Mm-mm. Yo, get all them tatters that was in here. In here. Yo, so my man was saying, you be wiping butts for a living, changing diapers.
What?
Yeah, your man was saying that you be changing diapers for a living over there.
No,
Okay.
I haven't done that in 15 years.
What was you a caregiver or something?
Yeah, you can say that.
Like, so you was like combing hair, scrubbing feet, changing diapers, all that, like keeping up on the people's hygiene and everything.
When I was a CNA, yeah.
Respect, respect. You get those Africans in here. Uh, Geechee, Scoob. Yeah, get them in here. Hmm. They seem to be coming. Some people in the hallway, I see. They're just waiting for the party to turn up so they can come in here and join the crew. Mm-mm. Not grams and kilos. Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora.
Hello, hello everyone. I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Like, why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? You know what? This is due to since there's this new ethnogenesis of the FBA, ADOS, all these delineation movements. The previous generation have always had this inclination that they are Black Americans, I mean African Americans, and then because of that, that's where the whole crap came in that, oh, we think that we own your culture. We don't own your culture, man. You guys have your own culture, and to be honest, we actually emulate in your culture. I don't
That's a
see
fact.
your artists dressing us like us, but we dress like you. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
check you out. I thought you was from Jamaica, man. You from Africa, huh?
Yeah, thank you, mate, man. I live in the UK, so that's why it is, isn't it? There's a lot
Yeah,
of Caribbean,
okay.
so
Wait, boy,
so our lingo
wait.
tends to be Caribbean centric. So I'll
I
keep
appreciate you being honest,
yeah.
man. I appreciate that.
So there was always that notion that Africans that all black people are Africans, which genetically yes, but Culturally, hell no.
You think
Hell
so?
no. Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no.
genetically, we're all Africans. He's basically right. The statements.
So all Black
Like,
Americans are genetically African.
yeah,
Can I
yeah.
speak on? Can I speak on the prompt before he get ignorant?
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying. I hope it's not me, man. I've not said anything ignorant.
Wait, who you saying gonna get ignorant, John?
The guy next to me.
Oh, facts. Okay,
Um,
okay.
so can I speak on the prompt?
Do your thing.
Se un tamo pompete hechechema. All right, that's my indigenous language. Y'all can look it up. It's called Tokehichiti. All right. I'm an Aboriginal American and American Indian. Why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? So-called Black Americans are not a part of no diaspora with Africans. We are a part of the American diaspora. We have no relations over there. We are not genetically related to them in no type of way, or anything like that. The Black Americans here are the Aboriginal Americans. Okay, that's who we are. We don't come from Africa. We don't. Yeah, we're not a part of y'all. Okay, everything that was invented over here, everything that we eat over here, is a part of the Americas. All right, and we've been doing it for thousands of years in this soil.
But that's
I
just
have
going
to
to be.
agree. I have to agree with that.
Wait, that's just culturally, right? But genetically, you're still
Wait, you
part of
said,
a.
hold on real quick. Who said they disagree?
No, I said I agree.
Oh, okay. Okay, what
You
were
was
you
gonna
saying,
you was gonna
Tim?
go at me, damn. But Tim, you said what?
Yeah, that's just going to be like a cultural difference, but I don't really care about cultural difference. If we do have the same or have the same genetics in a sense, right?
What cultural continuity do Black Americans have with Africans?
I stated we could differ in cultural aspects, but that
But like,
does not really be a big relevance.
but okay, that's not a big relevance. All right.
Yeah, because you can say our ethnicities are different, right? Our cultures are different, but our our DNA is going to be like the same.
Hey, sir, why you
It's
not pinpointing on the topic, sir? The dude is asking you a question. You talking all around on the topic.
right, and that's
I don't
not
know
true.
why y'all
First of
don't
all,
know. I don't know why y'all think we don't peep this shit. Y'all
yeah,
talking around the
that's
Wait,
topic.
you can respond to the prompt. Like,
Sir,
why
you're
you?
talking around the topic, sir. Okay,
Why
yeah,
you?
I will talk to the prompt.
Okay, so
We
don't
don't we
address
don't we
me
don't
then.
respect your fucking talk and points when you talk. That's the thing. You don't even think you trying to act dumb about that.
I'm dumb about
So now
what,
you trying to play dumb like you wasn't just talking around the talking points.
exactly.
You
bro. You can
already was
address.
talking
Wait,
around the talking
wait.
points, but
You
now
can
you
address.
playing dumb about it.
Okay,
Make
Yeah,
Pumpkin.
everybody
I'ma
tap
you
up
can
the screen.
address the
You're a
Hold
prompt,
clown,
on.
and
bro.
your.
Wait,
You're a
can I
Wait,
speak real
clown.
quick?
you can
Everybody
address it.
tap up the screen for the host,
You
Yeah,
okay?
get
that's
beat
It's
up
a
by
difficult.
full panel
Chinese
here.
people.
We
I
need to tap
posted
up
a
the
video.
screen,
You got
y'all.
smacked in your face by the Chinese, a little 5-foot
Hey, can you
Chinese
mute this
person.
tether,
Y'all get
Pumpkin?
smacked in
Or
the
give
face
me
by
mods?
5-foot
Like, for
Chinese
real.
people.
This
Bro,
is
Oh,
the
this
whole
is
listen. I don't
tether.
know who
Pumpkin?
you're talking to, right? But
Yeah.
can you
Man,
clarify
listen,
before
bro.
you
Okay.
address the
I ain't got
This
subject?
shit
is
to
why.
say.
This is why it's like this.
Y'all get
What's
smacked by
good?
5-foot Chinese people.
Bro, you
Hey,
all get
chill,
smacked by
chill.
slave owners. Like, let's be for real, bro.
Hey,
Like, chill
can
out.
like, yeah.
You all
See,
get
that's what
smacked
I'm
Got
by
saying.
smacked
Indians.
by
Like,
slave
Can
owners.
you
Y'all
guys,
tap
you
up
guys
the
Hey,
claim that
You're a
listen.
Indians. That's
clown,
Y'all
hey,
tap
bro.
crazy.
up
Gino,
the
calm down now,
screen.
so you don't
Tap
get a
up the
violation, man.
screen, y'all. Tap up the
Yeah,
screen.
tap the screen and hey, can you mute this? Yeah, yeah, cause he just talking. He don't even know his lineage. I don't think I
Damn.
should be arguing with bro.
Wait, are you addressing me?
No, I'm talking
Are
about
you
the.
adjusting me?
Yeah, you said yeah, you don't even know your lineage,
The
bro.
fucking
I don't.
socks on, nigga. You got socks. You got
I,
socks on.
Is this meant to be a constructive love
Oh,
and
it's your
debate?
fucking
Right,
ankles
y'all.
Bro,
This is
shaking
an
bro,
around.
arguing match. Come on, like Jesus,
You
we're
got your
all
They
socks
been
grown.
going
on.
at it.
HD, can you please address the prompt, please?
yeah, bro. The whole time in his feelings and crying
All
like,
No,
right,
can
all
you
right,
shut
all
up?
right. I'm gonna
Shut
tell
up.
y'all. I'm gonna
Stop
tell y'all. I'm
addressing
gonna tell y'all.
him.
I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all feel they own the culture. They feel they own the culture because they done swindled their ass into politics. That's why we gotta get them out of here. All the politicians, all these tethers, out of here. Y'all getting out of here. You dig? That's why they feel
I,
entitled.
I don't
Because
Bro,
know.
like
I
the
don't.
crows.
You're not
They
even
acting like
familiar
the
with the polit.
crows. They acting like the
She
crows.
let
Secret
him talk.
invasion.
Let him talk. Just let him
They
Bro
talk.
is
acting like
super
the
hating.
crows.
Just
Secret
let him talk.
invasion. They want
Just
to
let him
be.
Right,
talk.
like Tim,
They,
you sat up here and said all that stuff out the side of your neck. Let him talk, like Jesus, and
Nah,
then
he
she'll
been
probably
calling.
open
Hey,
up the
Jaw.
floor.
He been calling me a tether earlier, but I'm gonna let him talk though.
He talking
Cause
about
Who the
Geechee, Joe. I
Oh
not
yeah,
mean,
HD?
Geechee
sorry to
and
interrupt.
HD
HD.
going at it.
Yeah, the HD guy. Yup.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Yes,
Geechee, listen,
GT.
this is not the
Talk to
lie for
that
that. Okay,
HD guy,
we're
bro.
all we all Black Americans here. We're not
Mikey.
Oh
about to
no
sit
no
here.
no 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 no. I'm not. No, I'm not.
Can we can
Clearly,
we
I'm a
all agree
tether,
that the
right?
HD guy is just like gibberating and doesn't
wait,
know
sorry to
what he's
interrupt. Can
talking
I ask a
about?
clarifying question? Oh, he left. I
Oh,
was
somebody
wondering.
dropped him.
I wanted him. I wanted to
Finally,
know.
finally.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Piranha
I wanted to.
violation.
I just merely wanted to know if there's a like, how is there a correlation between being a politician and being the leader of a culture? I'm trying
Mikey,
to figure out
what's
what's
going
the.
on
Wait,
here?
Yeah.
can you address the prompt, please, sir? You didn't say where you were from. You didn't say none of that.
Exactly. You just
Oh,
talking.
me? Yeah, I would have gladly did so. I would just want to make a clarifying question because I didn't want to interrupt the
No, no.
individual.
You address the you first of all. You state your ethnic group, and then you address the prompt. Then you can ask your question.
Okay,
It's
that's how
you
it
know.
works.
So,
Then fair
yeah.
enough. I mean, he's already gone now, so I already asked the question. He's not gonna be able to answer it. But I'm Somali, and I'm in the prompt. That's why I wanted to get that clarifying question in because I'm trying to understand how does an
Oh my
individual.
God, just read it. Just read it and answer it. Like, come on, it's
Just
not
read the
hard.
motherfucking prompt, man.
I don't know why y'all being so antsy, bro.
Because, bro, just read it, bro.
All right. So it says, why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? I don't think that Africans feel like they own the culture of diaspora. That's why I have to be clarifying question as to what
Okay,
that
that's your
means.
answer. If that's your answer, we can move on to Geechee.
All right, Mr. Parliamentarian.
What's up, Geechee?
No, I'm
All
a
right,
You don't even
tether,
know what this
bro.
is.
all right, Mr. Thief.
This
why
Paragon.
do why do Africa feel like
Actually disproven by the FBI, but okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not. Nick
oh
Shirley
Lord
roasted
Jesus.
y'all. That's what he did. Y'all are thieves, and I don't listen to anything a thief gotta say. Because if you a
Why
Jeez.
you
thief,
gotta,
you a
why you gotta,
liar.
there's no evidence
If
for
you a
that,
thief,
actually.
you a
Yeah,
liar.
The
sure
evidence,
If
is.
you a
the
thief,
FBI
you a
looked into that.
liar.
I'm not a
My
Sure
mama
liar
said they
either.
go hand in hand, a liar and a thief.
Well, I'm neither,
sure
so
is.
I'm a standing citizen.
Y'all stole money out of our
Hmm.
hardworking American pockets. That's
So
what y'all
There you go.
did.
And
But
I
go
have a
ahead,
That's
spotless
it.
Geechee.
record. I have a spotless record.
I don't
res-
have
So,
no respect for your people
Ain't
at
that the
all.
truth?
Go
Ain't that
respectfully,
the
ahead,
truth?
Geech.
what happened
respectfully,
to a
you know,
constructive
like I
discussion?
said,
That's not constructive, bro. Be
we
respectful,
I
please.
don't
man,
care. You a
we could
liar and a
drive the
Man, you
thief.
the
car.
only
I'm
one that
sorry,
gonna
Geech.
get it.
I'm not
Listen,
being
Why
disrespectful
is
to
he even
anybody.
running the panel? Why is this person running the panel though?
You talking
Can you
about
go back
Ja?
to your homeland and
No,
stop
we
being up
won't.
under the white
We
people
won't. Try and make
with that
us.
British
Yeah, why
accent?
Try and
why are you
make
being so
us.
rude,
What?
Can
bro?
you
What's
go
going
back?
on
Can you
here?
go back?
yeah,
Can
see
you
y'all
be
later,
respectful?
man.
No,
Why
I
why is
I
cannot go
Geech?
back.
we
Now,
Why are you
what's
guys so
next? I
pressed?
can't.
Is there a mod? Okay, he's gone. Okay, fine, he's
Person's
gone.
not even a mod trying to run the
He's gone.
panel.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Hey, what is wrong with you?
All right. Thank you, moderators, for moderating. I'm not sure what was going on with that. It was
Nah,
being
they
utterly
dropped by
disrespectful.
themselves.
Oh, okay. I mean, because I wasn't disrespectful to him, and like by the way, that Nick Shirley thing, the FBI looked into that, and there was no foul play with schools. And lastly, that whole scam was ran by a white T woman.
Oh, they
Not
got 10-minute restrictions. Oh, yeah, okay.
gotcha.
I hear you.
So I mean, like it's just that, like I mean, and I don't want to talk too much on that because I don't want to like steer. But if I may, I'll get muted. I'll just stop talking. But if I get muted, but the thing is that there's a concerted process to push against the Somali anti-Somali rhetoric, partly because the small hat country wants to recognize Somaliland. So if you can recognize Somaliland, they can have military bases there and control the Bab al Mandeb Strait. People not realizing the geopolitics tie into all of this. It's not a mistake that a random third world country is getting the spotlight. Like when there are countless examples of fraud going on from European Americans, other peoples as well. So it's a reason why this is going on. But sorry for derailing.
Then you do a documentary about the
Yeah, Nick
excuse
Shirley. Yeah.
yeah, he done on about the small hut wearers in New York, in the state of New York, and now they're taking over towns as well.
You talking about Nick Shirley?
No, there's Nick Shirley and there's another guy called Oliveira who done something similar to what Nick Shirley did, but he was talking about what the small hut wearers are doing in some town in some county in New York, and they're
Oh yeah,
basically they have like these small hut wearers will have like 20 kids, and all of them kids are on EBT and all of that
welfare and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, and,
I've seen this. I've seen this.
no, and then the guys whenever they talk about it, the guy who exposed it got his channel got shut down and everything. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like it's kind of like, and again, I'm not trying to derail. So if I get muted by any mod, I'll totally respect it. But the thing is, when it comes to that specific thing, is that there's like a small hat question that's being like, I can't say the ooish
Your
question.
page is private, Ja. My
The
fault,
ooish
Pedro. Go ahead.
question. Thank you, sir. The ooish question is a concept that's it's increasing anti small hat rhetoric, and I mean obviously yeah, it's kind of like rightfully so to an extent. You can argue, but all of that is also planned too. So like they're trying to get the whole world mad at them, even though they are rightfully doing a lot of bad stuff, just so we can get our eyes off of like the Council of Foreign Relations and all this stuff like that. It's like the people are playing 4D chess, bro. It's really really good chess moves that they're playing, and the ooish people are just high level pawns too. Well, their people are, not their elites.
Anyone want to respond to that? I'm kind of doing something.
I don't want to respond, but I want to answer the prompt if I can.
Damn, you just gonna disrespect him and not have a dialogue with him?
Oh, you know, she
No,
does.
no, because I agree with him. That's why there's nothing to respond. I agree with what he's saying.
I didn't hear you, bro. My fault. But Pumpkin, somebody trying to come up. Pumpkin said, I don't give a damn. I'm at work. Because you in trouble, practical. When they come up, they're going to get on you.
Yeah, I mean, like I have pretty thick skin. I mean, like I can tell by the way how they were talking previously, it was not really going to be a discussion based on any like logic. It'll just be like just gross interpretations and like grand like hasty generalizations. Like all of y'all are thieves, all of y'all are liars. This kind of rhetoric. They're just like saying if I see a guy whose neck happens to be red, who's of the white tea variety, if he does this, then that would apply to all individuals who are white tea. Or if a BLK sags his pants and wants to pull a switch out on a child, then that applies to all BLK people. This kind of rhetoric is low IQ.
Oh, shit. Okay. What's up, 93? Oh, I guess they came on accident. Spaz, you want to say something?
It was going on, bro.
Chilling.
Shit, yeah. Type shit. Hold on.
I'll drop back down.
How you going to come up on your restricted page,
Yeah, that guy, I don't know. He's just sitting.
Somebody dropped you.
But yeah, man. But yeah, on this prompt, Braided, what do you think about this prompt? Speaking as an African living in the UK, just like yourself.
Nasty, fat black Americans, dusty, ugly, fat black Americans, full of KFE, fast.
Bro,
I could tell you what you feel, little
individuals
bro.
like
You
that
ain't
are
gonna like
just
that earlier.
individuals like that are just as much as the problem as the guy who was belittling Somalis for no reason. Like this is all CIA. Like people, you guys are falling for the rhetoric, bro. Do y'all not realize that people who made these organizations, these OGAs, other government organizations, laugh at you all? All of you
Wait,
guys who
wait.
are pushing this.
I don't give anybody your key.
Can I quickly? Okay, let me quickly, because why do Africans feel like that in the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? I don't feel that. I don't see it. I don't see an example of Africans saying or feeling that, oh yeah, we own the culture. No, it's not. The thing is, you guys just get triggered when people say that, okay, you have some African ancestry or some of your culture may have been inspired by some African cultures. You know what I mean? This is what angers you, but it doesn't mean that Africans are saying that we own it. Because I've never said it before. I don't believe that. I really don't. And it's just annoying. I just feel that you guys have an issue with, not all of you, but a lot of you have an issue with basically having ancestry from the continent, African continent. And it angers you, so you take it out on current day Africans and just put in your head and minds that we're trying to take over or we trying to claim you or claim your culture, when that's not the truth. The average African is not saying that they own your culture and stuff like that. Seriously. Like, I just want to be left alone as an African. I want you guys to just leave Africans alone. All your prompts to stop talking about us and just centering around us and just attacking us for no reason. It's annoying.
Right. So there's no restrictions on this page. Um, to the fellow that mentioned IQ, he said it's low IQ, right? Why was IQ invented? Right? It was invented for special needs children. So if you need an IQ test, sir, you're a special needs student. Look it up. Google it.
Wait, is
Um,
generalizing going
so
to be fallacious? Yes or no?
can you be quiet? Be
Yeah,
quiet.
the
All
fact
right.
that
I
you're
don't speak to people.
generalizing
I
and
don't
you
speak to
cannot
people that
acknowledge
ran
that
from their
that's low
homeland that speak a
IQ.
British accent. I don't speak to no British people. All right. You're a
Yes,
He's not
British
that's low
British.
African.
IQ.
He's
That's
not
low
British though.
IQ.
You're
That's
a
low
British
IQ. And I'm not
African.
He's not
British. I'm
British.
not
He's from the
You're a
British.
British.
Netherlands.
Bro,
You're
this
the
guy's
same
slow.
thing.
Not the
UK,
same,
same
different
thing. Y'all
This is
countries.
all
not the same
together.
thing,
Y'all
my
all
days.
together up there with them. Up there with them. Um, but yeah,
You're entitled to your opinion, and if what you said is factual, thank you for the information. I'll look into it. It's that
I
simple.
wouldn't mention IQ anymore. It just make y'all look very, very,
Well, you're entitled to your opinion. So
no, that's a fact. They were made for special needs students.
no, you said it made y'all look very something. That's an opinion, not a
Very
statement.
special needs, sir. It
Fair
make y'all
enough.
look very special needs. Yeah.
You're entitled to your opinion. Yeah.
No, that's a fact. Because when y'all bring up IQ, it's like y'all glorified the IQ test, but it was made for special needs students. So you're glorifying something that was made for you, a special needs student.
Well, given the implication you place, you're entitled to believe that implication based on what I said is a fact.
No,
That's
but
fine.
that's a fact, sir. It's a
Yeah,
fact.
I didn't. I didn't
It's
dismiss
a
it being.
fact.
I don't. I didn't say it wasn't a fact that it's designed for special needs. I'm just saying that what you're implying, based off of that supposed factuality, that's an opinion, but you denied that as well. So then I said you're entitled to believe what you believe is facts,
Well, the
with
people
regard
that
to the
glorify
implication.
special, hold on, the people that glorify IQ tests, right, are the ones that need them. That's what I'm saying. So when people try to say, and you generalize, you said that's very low IQ of us. That's what you stated. However, that's untrue because we're not special needs students, sir. I'm sorry that you are.
Hey, do you have the evidence
I
to
actually
prove
said it
it,
was very
King?
low IQ of you.
Google
I didn't
Do
it.
make
you
a.
Just
do you
Google it.
do you have
Was IQ
you
test
said it,
made for
sir?
special needs students? It was
Sir,
made for
you
special
said
needs
it.
students in the
You
early
said it. You should bring it up
1900s
yourself.
over there in
You
Europe. It
you
was
have no
made over there in
evidence.
Europe, sir.
You
So
have no
don't sit there and get
evidence.
mad at me,
You have no
okay?
evidence.
Y'all are
Can you
British,
present
y'all
the
are
evidence?
UK, y'all are
Can
Netherlands,
you present
y'all
the
are all
evidence?
over there, you know?
Would you like to present the evidence? Would you like to
Can you
present it?
Google it?
Can you show the evidence?
Can
It's
you
not about me
Google
Googling.
it?
You said it. You
Google
said
it.
something, sir. So I'm
Google
sure you have
it.
simple common sense, right?
What's your
If
ethnic
you
group? Can
said
you address
something,
the prompt? Can you address the
hold on,
prompt? No, no,
hold on.
no, no,
If
no.
you got
What's your
simple
address the
sense, you
prompt?
would show the
Address your
evidence.
prompt. Address your prompt.
Because you know I'm telling the truth, right?
Don't be upset
Because you
because
know if
y'all
I'm telling the truth.
UK people are special
I
needs
am telling
students
the
and y'all have to
truth.
and they have to
I am
give y'all
telling
an
the
IQ
truth, sir.
test.
Show the
Don't sit
evidence.
there
You're
and
being
get
a special
mad
needs
at
kids right
me
now.
because y'all are
You're being
special
special
needs
needs right now.
students and
You're behaving like
y'all
the
need to
special needs one right
glorify a
now.
white man's
Can you
AI
show the evidence?
a white man's IQ
Can you
test.
show the
Don't get mad at
evidence?
me, sir.
Can you
You're a
present the
special
evidence?
needs student,
Can
okay?
you present it?
Was
You have
Google
no
it. Was
evidence.
IQ test made for
Oh
special
my
needs
days. I'm
students? It was
arguing kids
invented
right
in the
now.
early
You sound like a
1900s
child.
for
You really
special
sound like a
needs
child.
students.
You
Okay,
sound like a child. Oh
sir,
my
you're a
God.
special needs student. You're
You
mentally a
sound like a
child.
child.
You're
Oh, I'm meant
mentally
to
a
be a
child,
child.
sir. You're a
Okay.
special
You
needs
can't even bring up
student.
simple evidence,
You're
simple
a
question,
special needs
simple
student,
grammar.
sir. All right.
Sir,
You need to
sir, bring it
glorify an
up.
IQ test that
Bring
white
it up.
people invented for y'all
Do I need to
special
speak
needs
Ebonics for you?
Africans. All right.
Do I need to be
So
Ebonics for
don't get
you?
upset
Do I need
with
to speak
me.
Ebonics?
Okay. It
Can you
was
translate what
invented
you
for
just said?
y'all. That is why
You're
y'all
speaking Ebonics.
glorify those tests made for
You're speaking
special
Ebonics right
needs
now. Can you
students.
speak normally?
All
Can
right.
you speak normally,
So
please?
whenever y'all
Can you
UK
speak
African
normally?
fleers, whenever y'all speak on
So what have
anything
you done for
related
your
to
country? You haven't done
IQ, y'all
anything.
are showing that y'all
What have you
are
done for your
special
country?
needs
You haven't done
students.
anything.
All
You haven't
right.
done anything, have you?
All
You have no
right. So
resources.
yeah.
Where's your source to prove your claim? You actually have no source. Can you prove your claim without arguing? You're arguing like a woman right now. Prove your claim. It's simple English.
Don't
I
argue
mean,
with special
prove,
needs
prove, prove, prove,
students,
prove your
sir.
claim.
I don't.
So I said, prove your claim. Prove it. Is that a man or a woman? Exactly. I don't even know. It might be a tranny, but they have that in their culture. I
And
don't know
it's
about my
invented
culture.
over there in the
Anyways,
UK where you at. It's
sir,
over there
sir,
in the
sir,
UK where
sir,
you
prove,
at.
prove.
They
No, no, no,
flood the
it's
Yeah,
not
he
that
streets
got to
with
much
them
as you
drop.
lot.
flags in the
He
UK
got to
where
drop.
you
Not as
at.
much as you lot. The
They
rainbow.
flood them flags, right? See? Thank y'all for dropping him. I love y'all.
Can't do that.
I don't know why he mentioned that when them UK streets are flooded every year with them flags, them people,
I mean, I
naked,
came back
all
up,
that.
but you have
Hey,
no evidence to prove your claim. Just show us the claim.
hey, if you say one more thing like that, though, I'm finna drop you. So
What did I say?
be
I said show
respectful.
the claim.
Are
I
y'all
won't beat you
Yeah,
to
reporting
death.
I
I'm
him?
talking
know. I
Are
know
about
y'all
what you said,
reporting
though.
him like y'all
what
reported
did I
me?
say? I won't beat
Are
you to
y'all
death. I
report?
just said
I
show
hope
the
y'all are
claim.
reporting
I
him
don't
like
know,
y'all
man.
reporting me.
Come
No,
on,
I
bro.
said rainbow crew. I said rainbow because I
No,
noticed the
you
friendly
didn't.
language
You
is
said
quite
Nah,
a
the
you
lot.
said
same.
You said
something
the T
before that,
word.
though.
You said all that.
I
You'll get her
said
live taken
tribe.
like
I never
that.
said
You'll
I
get her
actually word.
live taken like that. You
Brother
shouldn't do
Crumbs,
that.
brother Crumbs.
Okay,
Instead of
my
brother
bad.
Crumbs,
Okay, my
instead
bad.
of
But
saying that there's this more creative language, like call them a bundle of sticks, right?
okay,
Say
I called
things
them the
like
Hey,
this,
rainbow
right?
or
hey,
the
Call
Skittles.
them
practical,
a
we didn't
back
need you to
bender.
jump in there, practical.
Okay,
Call
now
them
I
All
called
right.
them the Skittles then.
Right,
The
and it's
Skittles
over
crew
there in y'all
means,
culture
yeah.
in the UK, sir. They
sir,
flood y'all
You
sir,
don't
you
have
streets
to
have no
with
use
them.
those
You can't
evidence.
words.
sit
You know,
there
you
and
can
try
Sir,
to
use
you
talk
have
creative
no
about
language.
me
evidence.
when
Sir,
y'all
you
over
have no
there, y'all
evidence.
allowing that.
I've asked you
Y'all
for
allowing all
evidence.
that
Can you
stuff
bring me
over
the
there,
Hey,
evidence?
sir.
hey,
That's
John,
y'all
hey,
culture
Can
John
in
the
you bring
the
me the
backbender,
UK.
let him
evidence?
That's
speak.
YT culture. Y'all ran to the
Just bring me
UK,
the
to the
evidence.
Netherlands, to
Just bring me
Germany,
the
everywhere,
evidence.
and y'all
Hey,
flooded
hey,
over
Just
there
bring the
backbender, let
with
him
them
speak,
evidence. I'm
Europeans
brother.
asking you for simple
and their
evidence.
culture, sir.
But son, I've
Okay,
asked you
that
for
community that
evidence.
you were attacking,
So
that
what's
is
your gender?
UK
Sound like a
culture. That's
woman.
what that is. All
What's your
right.
Nobody
gender?
So
can
don't sit
hear
there and
this.
get
Hey,
mad
what are
at
you,
me
man?
because they don't do that
Sounds like a
over
woman.
there in y'all
Really,
African
nobody
Sound like a
can hear
woman.
this,
countries
right?
where y'all come
Yeah,
from.
African countries. You sound like a woman.
Y'all
What are
can't
you?
sit there
Have
and
you
Nobody,
got
get
your
nobody
mad
hair?
can
at
hear
me,
Do
this.
you behave
okay?
like a man?
Y'all are special needs
Behaves
students
like a
who
woman. Oh my
glorify
god.
IQ tests
Definitely
that
brought
are
by a single
made for
mom.
special needs students
Definitely
in the
brought by a
UK
single
in the
mom.
Guys,
Can I
early
have a conversation?
guys,
1900s.
and
He was
Y'all
guys
definitely
can't
and
raised
sit
by a
here
single
people,
and
mom.
keep trying to
He
battle
was
someone
definitely raised
that
by a
knows
single
that
mom.
y'all are
people,
special
Single mom
needs
trauma.
students,
You've actually got
okay?
trauma. I know your single
people.
mom didn't do a good
The
job, but it's not
audience
my
cannot
fault.
hear y'all. The audience
You've actually
cannot
got
hear
single
y'all.
mom trauma. You got single mom tantrum. Honestly, you sound like a woman. You definitely got single mom tantrum. You have to have single mom tantrum.
Come on, you don't got
You're
to repeat the
special
same
needs,
thing.
sir.
You don't get to repeat the same thing either. You're like, I mean, like what you're saying is
You've got
probably
the special
true.
needs, not me.
No, no, what you're saying is probably true. You don't have to say it multiple times
Wait,
though.
I've
Like
wait,
you
asked him
don't
for
wait,
gotta.
evidence. He's not bringing it up.
wait. How is
I've
it
asked him for evidence to bring
problematic
it
that?
up. He hasn't brought it up.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
he
let's
probably
say
won't.
this hypothetical that he is right? Well, IQ could also be used for like different purposes. Again, it's not really that
No, it was
problematic of
invented
an
for
issue.
But
special needs
I mean,
students, okay? That's why it was
their community
invented,
use
Tim.
BMI,
Can we have
but
It
a
he
was
doesn't use
invented
constructive
for the
BMI as well.
people that's
conversation?
next to me right here, right? The
Okay,
guy
we use
above me and the
BMI as
guy
well.
next to me that
Can we have a
glorify these
constructive
IQ tests that
Well,
conversation?
these
your community
YT
uses
people shove
BMI,
down their
sir.
special need parents'
We use
throats, okay?
Can we have a constructive conversation,
now let
please?
We
me finish
can.
because you've been
We
over
actually
talking.
can.
You've been talking, so let me speak now. Anyways,
Quams,
they
calm
use
your ass
BMI.
down.
No, it's
Like,
my time
calm
to speak.
down.
He's been speaking
You
for the
can talk, but
longest.
just calm down, bro.
Who told me to calm down? Don't tell me to calm down. I'm calm. What the hell? That's what the white man was
Oh
saying.
my
Calm down. Don't
gosh.
tell me to calm down, bro. Don't tell me to calm down.
Shut your dumb ass up. All right. Y'all
See,
go ahead,
special
practical.
needs. Listen, I told you special needs.
Afternoon, Americans.
Let's just be respectful and have a constructive conversation.
I don't know who you're talking to. Don't tell me to shut my mouth, bro. I'm calm, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a mod,
Anyway,
sir. If he tell you
Oh
to calm
shit.
down, you have to calm down. He's a mod.
oh, you're a moderator. Okay, the mods, but I'm
Yeah, I'm
calm though,
not
so I don't know
hating.
why you
No,
thinking.
you go ahead talk, but just shut the fuck up once in a while.
All right, Negro, calm down.
You look like a caveman.
Yeah,
Wait, oh
all you
my God,
want.
this
Man,
guy
shut
above me.
your
You look
mouth. Your
like
mother
you
looks
like
like a
a dark
caveman.
skinned caveman. I'm not talking about. I'm not
Your
addressing your
mother looks like a
special needs
caveman.
self. I'm not
Your
addressing
special
your
needs.
special needs. A
We
square
can't agree with.
sus.
I
Okay,
think he's
I'm
referring to
not
me. He's
addressing
saying that
you.
I
Qualms,
look like a
qualms, enough,
caveman.
man, enough.
You said that I look like a
Wait, sir,
caveman.
please.
You do. You look like a brown skinned caveman.
You sound
You're
like
entitled to your
overweight. You need
opinion.
to lose weight.
You're entitled to your
I'm not
opinion. I
even. The
can't
funny
speak
thing,
for
I'm
you.
not even fat. That's the crazy part.
I mean,
And
you're
then if you're
probably
fat,
you're
prove your
probably a
claim.
lot of things for sure, but I mean,
Prove my claim then that you're not fat. Prove my claim.
Now you trying to
Prove my
look
claims
Oh,
that I've
at?
said.
right.
No,
You
he
trying
trying
to
to
Prove my
look
get
at
at
claim.
you
me
now,
Prove
like
my
what
claim
is
John.
that
what is going
He trying to
African
get
on?
at
descendants
you,
from Rome.
John.
You see, special
Look,
needs. I
look,
said it.
prove my claim.
Listen,
He said, "Prove
Prove
my
my claim.
claim."
Prove it.
prove my
Prove my claim.
claim. Prove
Prove
I
my
my
can't
claim.
claim.
I can't
Harry
prove your
Potter.
BMI.
Prove my claim, Harry.
What? You
I
thought it's
That's
going
Prove
personally,
on
my
vulgar
here?
claim,
language
Harry
from you.
Potter.
I'm probably more
Prove
intelligent than
my
you.
claim.
You sound like a hyena.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
You really
personally
sound like a
cannot
stereotype.
prove your
Prove my
BMI.
claim to the
Black
land,
American
Harry
stereotype.
Potter.
You really sound like a stereotype. You're chimping out. You're literally chimping out. Calm down. Being a hyena right now.
Yo, I can't prove your BMI, job, but you definitely sound like a backbender, which is very emasculating as a man. So
And how many Somali people in the U.S. are Okay. Wow, he ran. Yeah, because I was about to get on his ass. I was about to say how many Somali people are overweight in the U.S. since he over here trying to talk about
Not
me.
more than you. Why? The Somalians more overweight than you lot. How much do you
You
weigh, sir? I'm
sure?
asking a
I'm not
question.
overweight. That's
Oh,
the
okay,
crazy
get
part.
the proof then. Get evidence then. I'm asking
Mm-hmm.
for the evidence.
Right.
You don't have to give me any
You know, y'all,
evidence.
it's usually y'all
You're
Somalians that have the
embarrassing.
most
You
to
are
say
embarrassing. You
about
haven't
us
brought any
Aboriginal
evidence.
Americans.
You haven't
It's
brought
y'all
any evidence,
Somali
sir.
people
I've
that
asked
have
you a
the most
simple
to
question.
say about the Aboriginal
Where's your
Americans. Y'all need
evidence?
to literally stay
Can
over
I see
there.
the evidence?
Right? I proved that y'all have special needs
Can we
already.
get
That's
to
No,
why
talk to
no.
the
everybody else
Okay,
dropped
Americans
what does
as
down.
well,
IQ
man?
mean?
Can I get to talk to the Americans as well? Come on, man.
You're right. I apologize. Go
yeah, I don't
ahead,
know. I
sir.
don't know why I got removed. That was insane. I used a TikTok friendly
Oh, you
language.
ran. You
No,
ran,
I didn't. I
sir.
got dropped. I got dropped for calling you a backbender, bro.
You fled. You fled. How many
John,
Somalians
where's
are
your
big in the
evidence?
U.S.?
John,
Sir,
where's
can
your
you be
evidence?
quiet? Can you
No,
be
I'm not
quiet
being
so he
quiet.
can
Bring up
talk
your
to us?
evidence. Bring up your
Can you be
evidence.
quiet so the
Bring up
guy
your
above me
Yeah,
can
let
evidence.
me
talk
go
to
ahead
You
and
us?
shouldn't
talk
be
to
talking.
another Somali. Let
How
me
many
Yeah,
mod you
guys.
real
Somalians
I
in
quick.
the
was
Why the
U.S.
just
are
hell am I
saying.
fat?
getting mute when these guys are
One
brought
second.
any evidence to
Let
the
I'm gonna
panel?
I was
mod
just
you
saying.
real
Yo,
quick.
Kwam. Some of us want to go back to the topic. Anyways, why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? First of all, afternoon to my Americans. I know that I'm an African from Ivory Coast, West Africa, in the UK. I know this internet can make us feel like we can be as rude and as disrespectful, but we have to remember we are human beings, and where we come from, we need to learn how to talk to, whether it's a young person or an adult. So let's stop all this. But as I was saying, Africans, Africans just love being African. They're just like Americans appreciate being African. You know, we was young once, and times have changed. You know, in my times, for example, in the UK, it felt like there weren't a lot of immigrants when I first came in the UK. 30 years later, there's so many immigrants, and the YT man is still repeating the same rhetoric they repeated 30 years ago, which was the immigrants need to go. So with the Americans, like as far as I've always known, you know, like watching from the TV or news, you know, America's great, BLK people, you know, we learning from you. Like you gave us Michael Jackson, you gave us hip hop. You know, we love you guys. Now, 30 years later, we just adapt that. Okay, like Americans are just people. Do you know what I mean? Because before it was like, wow, you lot are so amazing. What's going on? But we've grown up to realize, oh, you guys are just normal people with special skills, and all of us can be like that also. So as I promise our land, so as we've grown now, things change. You know, you got the so-called Afrobeat. I'm just trying to speak basically. You got the so-called Afrobeat taking over. Like you got Africans not being cast out anymore. Africans, not like they haven't done so before my time, but Africans are more and more marrying into American culture. And guys, it's just a lack of it's just times changing, man, you know, and we should just appreciate time and
Hmm.
ignore the ignorant people And please, let's do better. You know, don't disrespect an African. An African, he very much likes to learn from you, or like if you want to learn from him, he will be very much available to help you. But all this, I'm a BLK American, I'm better than an African, or for an ignorant African to think they're better than American, we need to come on. We need to stop with that.
Um,
As an African myself, I'm here to learn all about
okay,
you guys as an American. Yeah, go
right.
ahead.
Thank you, and
Sorry.
we appreciate you. But when you have ignorant people, especially from that continent, whose ancestors have fled the continent because of wars and different things like that, and that's not something ignorant to say, that is a fact. Okay. So when you have them coming over here, like the guy above me, right, who thinks he probably look better than Black Americans, but he don't. He looked like a Black Arab. All right, he looked like a colonizer. So the thing is, though, right, when you have ignorant people like this in your country trying to tell you who you are, right, trying to talk down on you, right, and your people have been here for thousands of years, right, and y'all think because white men told y'all that we're related and stuff like that, and y'all glorify these DNA tests and y'all think we related, but our paperwork don't fucking show that. And I can go back to the 15 motherfucking hundreds and I can't find not one of y'all on my tree. All I find is Aboriginal Americans and a European. That's it. All right. So y'all are very disrespectful people. Y'all come over here, y'all try to berate and drag us and stuff like that. Like the guy above me, 2 boxes above me, stated something about IQ, and then I roasted him and I said IQs were made for special needs students. So if you glorify IQ test, right, you are a special needs student. That is what it is. All
She is
right.
right.
So
You are
so
right.
thank you, Hugo. So if you want to sit there and glorify these special needs tests and stuff like that, you can do that, right? I'm not special needs. I'm not about to sit here and glorify that test that the YT people gave, my ancestors or whatever like that. Right.
I
So
would like to
another
go
thing
next,
is
by the way.
y'all need to stop with this rhetoric, especially when y'all learn this in school that so-called Black Americans come over here on boats and stuff like that, right? When the only people on picture and actual facts that we have that came here on boats is them Native Americans and them Europeans. Okay, and we have pictures of them coming over here in boats. Y'all don't have no pictures of no so-called Africans coming over here in boats. Y'all only have drawings, illustrations, and that's not real. All right. So I don't know what y'all problem is with that, and especially when the Aboriginal Americans try to tell y'all that we've been here, right? Our families say that we did not come from Africa. Even on the plantations, it was a separation between y'all Black people and us colored people. Okay, and y'all can watch the newest video on my page where an elder that worked on plantations with her parents told you that. Okay, so
Can you please
really
John,
show me
understand.
the picture of the native coming over here in the
yeah,
boat?
could I
Can you
go
show that
next?
Y'all need
picture?
to
I
hold
was
on real
waiting.
quick. Y'all need to really understand this, and y'all need to stop trying to sit here and attack the Aboriginal Americans. Y'all need to get yourself together.
Okay, so can you please show
Wait,
me that
but
picture of the native coming over here in the boat in the
wait,
Europeans,
I
please?
should be going next. Actually, I waited after Sazo and Ja. I should go third.
Wait, we have 2 new people on the panel. They didn't even
Yeah,
address the prompt.
but I have to
Wait a
speak
minute.
to
Who
what
prompted?
Sazo.
Who is this?
Wait, but I have
Is
to
this
speak to what
pumpkin? Is this
Sazo.
pumpkin line?
I
I
think
have
this
to
is
speak.
pumpkin.
I have to
Oh,
speak.
okay. I'm confused because I'm like, well, how the hell I get
Yes,
here?
ma'am. Yes,
But
ma'am.
okay, go ahead.
No, thank you.
Principal,
Thank you.
whatever your name is,
Thank
practical.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that, honestly.
All right, you're
So
welcome.
oh, awesome. So the thing is that like there's a number of things that was stated, right? I'll start with the simplest thing, right? Declaring someone as low IQ in a facetious way, in a colloquial way, does not at all denote a glorification of the phrase IQ. I actually hold the phrase of the theory of multiple intelligence, which is famous by heralded by Howard Gardner of Harvard University, I believe. He came up with the theory of multiple intelligences, where there are 7 modes of intelligence.
YT people.
I didn't interrupt you. I didn't. I don't recall interrupting you. Do you have the patience to be quiet? Right, like I was. So Howard Gardner has like 7 theories of intelligence and whatnot. I'm actually kind of like speaking lower to the idea of IQ. I was only mentioning that because I don't glorify IQ, which would diminish the point that was made against me. Moreover, there was a statement that was saying that all Africans do is come to the white T man's country or come to countries other than their own, right? One
I didn't
glaring
mention no
fact.
other countries. I
I
just
didn't
mentioned
state that
I
you
just
did.
mentioned the U.S.
I didn't state that you
Hold on.
did.
No,
But
no, stick it to the
I
U.S. I
didn't.
only
No, no,
mentioned
I
here.
didn't. I didn't. I didn't state that you did. Can I? Can I speak? This is your second time interrupting me. Do you have patience? You spoke for 8 minutes. I was keeping track, right? So the thing is, right? Okay. So the thing is, right? To the individuals who hold that view, I find it hard pressed to hold that view when, in all actuality, throughout history, the continent that had and have the most resources overall is unequivocally Africa. And for
Why
individuals
aren't you
who
there? Why aren't you there?
I don't recall interrupting you. This is your third
Just
time.
saying, like y'all sit
This
here
is
and
your
say
fourth
y'all
time now
glorify y'all
interrupting me.
continent. Why
This is
don't
your
y'all
fourth
go
time interrupting
back?
me.
Because he
This
has
is
a
Like,
your
why
new
don't y'all go
home. He
this is
has
back?
your
a new
fourth time
home.
interrupting you.
That is
Right?
so weird. Y'all sit here and try to
This is
come
your
to
fourth
our
time.
country.
I don't
And I don't
understand it.
care about you.
Uh,
Listen, y'all sit here and try to
like, is there a
glorify.
mod
Y'all try to
here?
glorify y'all
Is there any
continent y'all
decorum?
from, but y'all are
Where is the
never
decorum?
home. Y'all
Where is
are
the
never
decorum?
home.
Where is the
That is so
decorum? Is there a mod
disrespectful
here?
to come to somebody's country and
Where is the
sit there and try to
decorum?
glorify your own continent
He's
or country
literally
you come
interrupting
from,
me and nobody's
right?
stopping him.
That's not even an
I did not
allegiance
interrupt
over
him once.
here.
I don't
Them
recall
people
interrupting you
abandoned
ever.
their
Hey,
homeland
Ja.
to pledge
Hey,
I
Ja.
allegiance
didn't
to the
interrupt him
Do
American
you
ever.
know there's people
flag.
from
I didn't
Mississippi
interrupt
who
him.
haven't gone back? They're still in New
Who is
York.
Okay.
wait?
That is
Okay.
so
Listen,
weird of
listen.
Hold
y'all. Like
on.
y'all
Hold
parents
Listen,
on.
came here
Hold
and
I'm
on.
literally
pledged
Ja,
interrupting.
allegiance to
you
the
gonna have to let
American
somebody
flag,
speak.
not the Uganda flag,
I'm
Let
not the
actively
Ghana
getting
flag,
interrupted.
not no other flag. Y'all came over
Pumpkin.
here and pledged allegiance
Pumpkin, you
How
here.
mob me right
So do
quick,
you have
Pumpkin.
allegiance
how are
here or
people
do you
being
have
added,
allegiance back in your
but nobody's
continent?
modding him?
Pumpkin,
People are
mob
being
me.
added by mods, but no one's
Is you
modding them.
there or you at work?
That's all I'm
Pumpkin.
saying.
Like no, like
Pumpkin.
you've spoken, like you've had a whole
Thank
soliloquy.
you.
Now you're having a back-to-back soliloquy, and you're
Who the
interrupting for
fuck
you're
turned me
interrupting,
off?
Do it
right?
again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so can the
Do
backpedaling
what
please
again?
stop?
You trying to
Mute
mute
your
me?
ass. Mute you again, please.
Me?
I was speaking.
Alright, I got your temperature.
Oh shit.
I was being
I
added
Begging
by
got
somebody to
you.
mods.
mod you. You begging somebody to
I was
Alright.
mod you
being
so you can
I
have
interrupted by
wouldn't
fam
either.
y'all. I'd
power.
like to
That's
continue.
the
Say
only power you
what?
can have in your life is a
Mods,
mod on a panel on TikTok. That is sad.
Man, I
I'm
don't
being
give a fuck about this damn shit for
Yeah,
one.
you do.
Whoever you are, I don't give a
I'd
fuck
like
about
to
this goddamn panel. I
Yeah, you
came to
do.
that panel because this my motherfucking sister panel and she invited me to come over here. So you got me fucked. I don't give a fuck about an Indian or African or none of that bullshit. I can say what the fuck I want to say and do what the fuck I want to do
No,
too.
you
You
can't.
better excuse yourself. You better shut the fuck up talking to me for
I'd like
one.
Oh
this is
Pumpkin.
a
He
shit.
said, no, you can't.
Miss K,
this is a
can I
Yeah,
ask a
massive
yeah.
question?
derail.
You need to shut the
derail.
fuck up talking to me with all
Oh,
that
Practical, are
bullshit
you
you
still
talking.
talking? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I was.
Shit,
Practical.
shut the hell
I
up
only got
and
I
let
only got like
dudes
a
speak.
minute
You
in.
been talking for 10 minutes now, running your goddamn regular
Yeah,
ass
you an
mouth.
African panderer. Shut up. I don't care if
Shit.
you her sister or not. You
I
a
Hey,
don't
y'all
give
fucking
a
can't just
damn
African
stop
who you
panderer.
talking.
are. I
And
don't
you
give a
can go
damn who
back
you
with
are.
them. You
Y'all
can
can't
go
just
Okay,
back
well,
stop
get
with
your
talking.
them.
motherfucking
You look
land
just
back
like
since
them
you owe
anyway.
so much.
You look
Get
just
your
like them
land
West
back. Why
Africans
you ain't got
anyway.
your land? Why
You
you
look
ain't fighting
just
to get
like
your
them
land
over
back
there
that you claim
anyway.
that,
You look
that
just
y'all
like
had?
them.
Get your
Go
land
back
back.
with your
Get
African
your
brothers and
land back.
sisters.
When
You
you
look
get
just
your
like
land
them.
Get
back,
your
You look
then
land
just
back
talk to
is
like them,
me.
crazy.
girls.
When you
You look
get
just
your
like them little
land back,
African
talk to me,
pandas begging on
Indian,
your knees
black
to be
Indian. When
African.
you get your
You
when
and
you
your
get your
sister.
land
Y'all
back, then
begging on
say
your
something.
knees to be
When
African,
you get your
literally.
land back, then
Y'all
say
are
something to
literally
me.
begging on your
Okay?
knees to be
Why you
African.
talking
It's
about somebody with some
pitiful.
damn low
It's
IQ?
pitiful
You
as
sound like you got
Americans.
fucking low
Y'all are
IQ.
y'all
The
are
fuck? Talking about a
pitiful
goddamn
Americans.
pound of man.
That's
Fuck
what
this
y'all are.
motherfucking pound. I don't
That's
even
what
give a
y'all
fuck about
are.
no damn
Y'all
TikTok.
pandering to the fucking Africans,
Get
to
your
the
land
scared
back.
brain, big
Get
headed
your
ass
land
Africans
back.
up there.
Get your
Let's watch
land
his
back.
big
Can
head
Get
you?
thin
your
ass
show a
hair that he
picture of
got up there.
you.
He's
Show a
spinning.
picture of yourself. I
All
bet
right,
you
he's
a
spinning.
black.
His hair is
I
falling
black
out
as
of his
black.
head.
I bet you
All
black as
right.
hell. Talking
He's
about
up
you a
there thin. He's
motherfucking
going
Indian.
bald up there. You can see it.
I
His
bet you
corners
black as
are
hell.
thinning
Talking about
back
you a
and
goddamn
all of that.
Indian.
That's what's about to
Where
happen.
you
Oh
All
living
my
right.
at?
god.
Where you
So let me
live at?
continue
You
to and
on
go
your
to
lean?
Somali
You on
ass
your
up there
Yo,
and
Josh,
plantation?
ignore
Are
this
you on
this
your
African
lean? Are you on
Dr.
your
mistakes.
Django
lean?
on her
Are you
knees.
on your
Let's
lean?
ignore
Are you
her.
on your
All
lean?
right.
Can you show me your
So
lean?
so his
Can
hair
you
is
show me
thinning up
your
there as you
lean?
can see,
Can
right?
you
His
show
hair is
me
just
your
like wide
lean?
as fuck
Can you
like a
show
Mistakes,
me your
Kicks.
tomato.
lean? Can you
Okay?
show me your
Mistakes.
He got
Can
lean?
I answer a
melanoma.
question,
He
Rom,
Miss
got
can
he
you
Cakes?
got
show me your
moles all over
lean?
his face,
Show
so he
me
got
your lean.
melanoma.
Show me
All
your
right, so
lean
he
since
got
you on
skin
there running your
cancer. He
goddamn
probably
mouth,
hasn't
you
even
black
been to the
African booty
doctor
scratching motherfucker,
to
you
even get
talking
that
about
checked
you a
out. That's
damn
the
any.
crazy
You
part.
just as
Okay,
black as me,
so
you
his hair is thin
motherfucker.
as
Whoever,
hell.
are you a man or are you a
You gotta
woman?
wear
Who I'm
a
talking
baseball
to?
cap all
You a man or
motherfucking
a
day.
Speed up.
woman? Which
Come
Okay,
on.
one?
and that's
Are
just
you a
You ain't
crazy.
man or a
shit.
All
woman?
right,
Am I talking to
so
a man or am I talking
yeah,
to a
and
woman?
I
Which
ignore
one?
intelligent
Which
ass
one are
boring
you?
people,
Are
people
you a
that are
he, she, or
learning for
are you a she,
Africans,
he?
bruh.
Which
You
Cakes,
on
can we
one?
your
get back
knees.
to the
Which
Yeah,
one
conversation,
are
are
you
you?
Cakes?
African?
Are you
Are
a
you an
he, she, or
African
are
or
you a
are you
she, he?
American?
Can you
Are
tell
you an
me
African or
what
are
do
you
you classify
American?
as,
Are you
please,
Come on,
African
sir,
or
yo.
ma'am?
are you
Are
American?
Miss
you
Cakes, can we
a
Are
he,
get
you
she,
back to
or
the
she,
African or
he?
are
conversation?
you
Which one
American?
Why are
are
you
You
bringing
you?
get
up
I
on your
got
Africa?
knees
excuse.
for these African big-headed, thin-headed,
Oh, shut the
bony
hell up
ass
and leave
no
Africa out of your
That's what you
business,
on the
man.
knees for,
Your
girl.
your I,
Get
your
off your
whole
I got
motherfucking
a
identity
knees.
is
Cause
just
restriction,
your
so I
talking
grandma
got to
was
be
African.
trying to
That's
quiet.
it.
slap
Are you
your
a he,
ass.
she, or are you a
Your
she, he?
grandma
You
was
got
Which
trying to slap
one?
your
restrictions?
ass for being
Which
on the knees for
one?
them Africans. You
Which
Hold on,
one
fucking
Cakes. If you
are
got a
clown.
restriction, you
you?
African,
gotta
I
drop
need
African,
to
it.
know who
African,
I'm
I
African.
arguing
hate
with.
Meanwhile, you're
Americans
Are
that
getting
you a
pander
he,
arguments
to
with
she,
an
or a she,
Africans.
African.
he? Cause you
I
You're
hate
sound
not even arguing
Americans
with
that
an
confused.
pander to
African.
You
Africans.
sound
I
Get that
hate
out your
it.
mouth.
I hate it. Y'all need to get them demons out of
What's
y'all.
wrong
Get
with you? Your whole
Hold on,
identity is
y'all.
you
based on attack.
sound confused. Your
Everybody
voice
calm
sound
down.
confused. You confusing me. Are you a
Come
she,
on,
he, or you a
Cakes.
he, she? Which
Girl, are
one?
you African or
Which
are you
one? No, I'm
American?
saying
Are
no,
you
no, no,
African or
no,
are you
no.
an
I'm me. I'm
American?
me. I don't
Are
claim
you
none of that
African
goddamn
or are
shit.
you
I'm
American?
me.
Okay? Because
I'm
it sound
me.
like you a
I'm
motherfucking
me.
Hey,
African.
I'm
That's what
Cakes,
it
me.
Cakes,
sound
I'm
can
like.
me.
others
And you
speak?
think you're
I'm
letting
me.
Cakes,
them
That's what
demons
I
please.
suck my
am.
Cakes,
I'm
secret up
me.
here.
I'm me.
You're
Are you a she, he, or
Miss
you?
literally,
Cakes, can
you're
others
Which
speak?
one?
Nigga
Are you
said,
failed
a she,
American. That's
he,
what you
or
are. You're
are
a
you a he,
failed
she? I'm
American. Okay?
confused. You
You need
sound
to go back to
confusing to
your
me.
African
You
heartland.
sound
You
fucking
and your
confusing to me.
sister and
What
all
are
these
you?
Africans on the
What
panel.
are
Y'all
you?
need to
Are you a
go
he,
back.
she,
All
Indian?
right?
Are you a
What
he,
are you? Are you
she?
African or are you American? I'm trying to figure it
I'm
out. Are
confused.
you? I'm
I'm confused.
confused.
You're
I'm
confusing me.
confused.
You
Girl, I'm
confusing me. Please,
So,
you're
Girl,
confusing
are
me.
you
I don't
African or
nigga,
are
understand
you
what you're
hold on,
saying. I
so
don't
American?
wait that
understand what
What
you're
you
guy.
trying to
saying,
Wait
bruh,
figure
that guy.
ma'am.
My
out?
question
I
I'm
is,
don't
why
understand
is
what you're
it in
confused.
saying, bruh, ma'am.
2026?
alright,
Are
let
you
me
Why
get
is
this.
feel
it
me?
in 2026 Americans
Are you African or are
are
you
still
American? You
Come
asking?
on,
funky lip,
y'all.
funky pussy African.
Why is it in
I'm me. That's what
2026?
I am. I'm me.
Cakes,
Your
why
ass is
is it in
messy.
2026 Americans are still confused as to why some Africans or people in general immigrate?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Cakes,
I'm confused because I don't know if I was talking to a she, he, or a him, she. I don't know. I
Cakes.
don't know. I'm
What?
confused.
I thought you was an advocate for
Oh shit!
LGBTQ.
That ugly. You play too
Yeah,
much. I didn't know that was you up there. Why you got
yeah,
me
I
up?
was
Why you
eating.
got me up here acting all mean this early in the motherfucking morning?
How I got you up there acting mean?
Yeah,
Nigga, I
you.
was eating. Y'all
No,
niggas is
bring
tripping.
Jahu or whatever his fucking name, she, he, who, whatever that is. Bring him back up here. Why y'all drop him? Y'all stop dropping
Nah, I
people.
didn't drop nobody. I think
Who
you dropped.
did that?
I think they dropped themselves.
Oh.
Probably because you was disrespecting them to the fullest.
I mean, I need to know who I was talking to. If I ain't know if I need to say sir or ma'am. So I was just confused. Like, that's it. I'm serious. For real. I wasn't
That's
being
why.
disrespectful. I just didn't know. I just wanted to know who I was talking to. I didn't
That's
know if I
why.
was
I
Well,
talking to a
mean,
he,
Miss
she, or
Cakes,
him, she.
well,
Miss
Cakes,
Cakes.
you
That's
see
why.
C braided is down there. All that stuff you be talking about African, she's here now. So
Well, Miss Cakes.
let her know.
That's why I just called him a backbender because if he identifies as either or, he's a backbender.
C, you here?
Exactly. Because I was
Uh,
confused. Was you confused too?
she
Oh
can
yeah,
tell you what she be
I was
saying.
pretty confused as well. Are you from
Yeah, I
Memphis?
was confused. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Are
Cause
you from
like, what the
Memphis?
hell?
Are you from Memphis?
No, I'm from Mississippi.
Okay, close enough. I mean, I'm in Memphis right now, and like, say music.
This
Music.
nigga crazy.
Yeah, you sound like you're from Memphis better than me, and I'm born in Memphis.
Yeah, I'm from Mississippi. Mississippi.
Miss
Where
Cakes.
is Punkin at? Oh, and who invited me over here to these? I haven't been on a live in so long, and he's talking about I come on a live to like get. Man, I don't give a fuck about this bullshit. I don't give, man. The
Yeah, that's
hell?
crazy.
What the
That's
hell? I don't
crazy.
give
Like,
a
You would
fuck
just
about
go
no
right at
goddamn
it.
panel. I don't give a
Miss
fuck about
Miss
this
Miss
TikTok shit. I
Miss
don't
Cakes,
even.
do you feel Africans are are trying to take over the so-called diaspora, wherever,
No, I
which I
don't
think
feel.
is nonsense.
No, I don't. I don't.
Thank you.
I don't feel that.
Well,
I really
tell him what
don't.
you be saying about Africans, though, Cakes.
What I be
Oh,
saying about African? I ain't never
she
said
can say
nothing
what
about
she likes,
Africans.
but what I'm
They
saying,
my
we all
cousin. They
adapted.
my
Yeah, go ahead.
Africans. Africans are my cousin. Even though sometimes they be talking bull, but
See,
you
now
know,
she
they
coming
still my
up.
cousins. You know what I'm saying?
Cannot be ignorant,
Just
but
like the
one thing I
Indians,
like
the
you.
Indians my cousin too, though. You know? I mean, we all related. So I don't know why y'all be trying to make us different when we all related. You know, we all are related. You my cousin and the
That's your
Africans are
sister
my
coming with these
cousin.
messy prompts.
Well, you know how messy she is. Okay, what happened to all her other lives? Ugly. What happened to her other stuff?
Uh,
I don't know. What you mean?
Like her other lives, cause I ain't know.
I ain't even been on like that.
Miss
Cause
Cakes,
I be
can
at
we
Me
work.
please
either,
talk on the prompt, please?
huh?
We
This
up here
nigga,
to talk on the prompt, and we don't know what's going on. Can we talk on the prompt, or can you
you see how
Yeah,
your
you
cousin
can
can.
you
start
Y'all
acting,
can.
include us?
Cakes?
Can you
I'd
include
like
us in
to
the
finish.
conversation you're having?
Yeah, I'd like to finish what I
You
was
see how
saying
your cousin start
with
acting?
regard to the prompt. Actually, we got
They just don't
derailed.
stop talking.
Yeah.
Go ahead, practical. Let me hear.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So all right. So I kind of got derailed massively. But okay. So the thing is that like without really having a solid place to where I ended off, I'll just start where I'm to start now. So the thing is that when it comes to this idea of like Africanism or the lack thereof and whatnot, I mean, all power to the individuals who consider themselves to be Aboriginal American. If you have a culture and you can trace your culture, you know, and you hold pride in your culture, you should be able to do so, right? Whether or not you're actually Aboriginal or not, that's neither here nor there with me. I'm not here to disprove or prove you wrong or right. If this is what you believe and this is what your family's raised up on, then fair enough. That shouldn't be an issue at all. However, but then when you instead of extending the olive tree to other individuals to also express their own cultural significance or their own religious or ethnic significance, to instead of giving that olive branch tree, you throw arrows and you say, forget all of you guys. All you guys are tethers, or all of you guys are trying to leech off of us and stuff like this. It gets problematic at best, right? And very nefarious at worst, right? Because what do you have to gain from belittling other individuals who at large have nothing to do with you or you've ever seen before? Like, there's countless individuals I've seen on social media who would belittle specific ethnic groups in Africa, and they've never met the individuals who actually are a part of these ethnic groups, right? Like, they would say things about Somalis but never met a Somali, say things about Ghanaians and never met a
Can't
Ghanaian,
make this
right?
up.
Right, it's insane, right? And then with the individual mentioned before about there not being any proof of any Africans ever touching the shore prior to the slave trade. There's actually some evidence with regard to like actual archaeological findings. I believe it was Mali or Ghana. They had these specific like gold tip spears, and these same gold tip spears with specific engravings
Mm-hmm.
were actually found on American soil, and they're in
Okay.
one of the prominent British museums, right?
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
at all.
What's up, Untamed? Oh, my
I'm
fault. I
not.
thought you was done, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll end the plan as quick as possible. I'm not at all dismissing anybody who has an Aboriginal claim. I'm not all dismissing anybody who wishes to have pride, a sense of pride in Black culture. But I do have a problem with individuals who want to demean an entire group, whether it's YT, whether it's BLK, whether it's African, whether it's Caucasian, whether it's Asian, et cetera, et cetera. These hasty generalizations are why I said low IQ, special or not. I land the plane.
All right. What's up, Untamed? Want to talk? Okay. Sazo, go ahead, then, man. I know you waiting to
Sir, I
talk.
think Miss Brady wanted to say a word. She's been silent for quite a while. Miss
I think Miss
Brady, don't
Brady
go
was
off.
Yeah,
briefly.
I'll just be quick. You know when it comes to this whole where's the boats, the slave trade didn't happen. My thing is, at this point, I just want actually Africans to just leave it, let them believe what they want to believe. If you're Indian, you're Indian. I am an African. I never argue against anyone's identity or anything. But one thing that actually let me take that back. Yeah, don't lie on the slave trade. It happened. Stop it. It happened. I literally have family that are in Cuba still. today as a Yoruba person, and that is the result of the slave trade. So let's stop this nonsense. If the slave trade didn't happen to people to in North America, the United States, then fine, right? Because I don't really have connections to America, but don't deny it.
Can I answer the prompt, please?
Well said.
Feel free.
All right. I feel like Africans do feel like they own the culture of the diaspora. I feel like they do that because they've been known that they are the mother people. They're the people that everybody came from. Everybody came from Africa and all of that. So, their egos get in the way and they start trying to own the diaspora. And, they want to own everything that they feel like
Where in Africa are you from? Are you South African?
I'm
She's
West
East
she's
African?
African.
Igbo. She's
I'm
Igbo.
Nigerian.
You're
Oh,
Igbo.
big up to my
I'm
Nigerians.
sub-Saharan and African.
Yeah, you're Igbo. And give us an example of Africans doing that, of trying to own them.
Damn.
And give us an example.
I just wanted to say
Yo,
dance for
let me
What you
think
done
of
Americans,
an
talking?
please.
example. I
Go
feel
ahead, bro.
like, when Africans try to, hold on, let me just think. What
Don't talk
example?
about the rude Africans. Talk about just Africa, not the rude ones or kids or trolls. Talk about Africa, not trolls.
I'll talk about the ones that think they own the diaspora. Like they always expect you, they'll force their culture. Some of them try to force their culture onto Black Americans. A lot of them
You
try
didn't
to
give
make
the
them
example. You
practice.
didn't give the
Okay,
example.
one girl, she dated someone that was
No, forget
Nigerian.
that one girl. Talk about someone
Well,
else.
yeah, that's an example. I'm giving you an
But you said
example.
the whole of
I gave you
Africa,
an
so
example
forget
and
that
you're
one
still not
girl.
letting me talk. Be
Okay, go
quiet.
ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So if you are friends with an African, right? They might retain their African culture practices. So say for example, right? You might go to their house and then, you're expected to greet the parent. Instead of you to greet them in a normal manner, you call them auntie. And then another thing they'll do is that they'll feed you African food and tell you this is your original ancestral
Oh
food.
my goodness.
And
Get off
then
the
Let her
piano,
they
man.
will
finish.
Get off,
try.
man. I thought you had something better to say, man.
Let her finish, dude.
But we
Do
call
not mind
everyone
them.
who's
They
older than
can
us
run their
auntie.
mouths
What's
all
wrong
they
with this,
want
man?
to. But I'm gonna give out examples like the
All right,
lady
you go ahead.
said
You
that
go
I
ahead.
should do.
I don't know if you're trolling or we really talking. What the hell?
Why can't you just
Saying
let her
auntie
finish,
is a
Salva?
sign of respect, Hugo. Saying auntie is a
My
sign of
name
respect.
is not Ugo. My name is
You
Hugo.
go.
I'm sorry, miss, and I don't mean to talk loud like this to you. Look, African saying auntie is a sign of respect. That's all. And I even get some auntie saying, hey, don't call me
But when
auntie.
they say on the diaspora, what do they mean by that? I want to know, what do they mean when they say, why do Africans think they
You see, you don't
own
even
the culture
understand the
of the
question, but you make
diaspora?
broad generalizations.
I'd like to make an observation as well when it comes to that. I'll be real brief.
Hugo, we
Like,
love
We
Americans
know
too.
you
It's
will,
not just you,
practical.
Hugo. You don't have to
yeah, yeah,
dance
for
for them.
sure. Like you go. What you're saying is very interesting too, because you're making the claim that Africans seek to like subvert black culture, or like Black American culture, by saying that they're the forefront. But when Africans come to America and they want to identify by their ethnicity versus any type of phenotypic expression, they consider that a problem. They say, no, you need to be a part of this phenotype. You need to be declaring yourself as black. When basically what black means effectively, it means you don't know what your ethnicity is. You don't know what your people are, basically, or your same thing with white as well. And then the inverse of that, when it comes to white, landing the plane quick as I can, the Caucasians are actually different from white people, like the Avar population or in Caucasus Mountains. They're genetically different in a lot of ways than a white American, right? But
All
and
right.
they wouldn't call themselves white. So I'm just pointing out the
Go ahead, you
inconsistency.
go.
Yeah.
No, you can go ahead if you keep talking. Go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah. I was
here.
just pointing out the
I'm muted.
inconsistency, right? Because there's a very clear inconsistency there. Like you would say that Africans want to like try to control the narrative of what it means to be whatever in America. But then black people in America oftentimes try to control the narrative for what an African needs to think about themselves by saying you must identify as black. If not, you're a problem and you're a tether. I don't understand
You
this.
said black Americans try to tell Africans that they need to say that they're black.
Yeah, it's a common thing. I'm not saying it's all of
They do.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
when
common thing. Yeah.
Africans come to America, they try to control the culture and
Oh,
be a part of the
okay.
Black American culture. So that's another way they feel like they own the culture of the diaspora.
You did not just what I said at all. You just kind of flipped it and just said what I said, kind of the opposite way, without just
All
what I
right.
said. You
I'm
didn't
gonna
address
let
what I
y'all
said at
have it.
all.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You go.
No, I land my plane. It's just that, they identify as Black American and Black, but me, I do not identify as Black American anymore. And I do not care if I'm called a lost pseudo African for this. I just know who I am. And I'm not gonna go and try to claim something that I'm not.
Yeah, that's fair. I would say that individuals from the Caucasus Mountains, for example, who aren't actually white, for any kind of advantage, they would probably call themselves white. But whenever the disadvantage points up arises, they'll say, "I'm actually not white." So so they don't have so they're absolved of any possible disadvantages. The same thing can be said about Africans to an extent as well. If there's some sort of a perceived benefit for being black in a specific circle, right? Many Africans will probably call themselves black, whether or not it's for just basically trying to like avoid the difficulty of explaining the difference, right? But also on the disadvantages with any like thing they want to point out about disadvantages for black, they would say, "Oh, I'm not a part of that." So I'm not dismissing that. That's a valid
Hey,
claim to
practical.
all groups. Yeah.
Practical. Do you remember a time when Africa, not inferior, but you remember, and as kids, when African kids felt a bit inferior, or when they were trying to copy the American, they were like, hey man, trying to copy the accent,
Yeah.
trying to be as hip as them,
100%.
and
Don't
and
they still
and
do that
it's
till this
almost
day?
like people.
Yes.
It's almost like people are not happy that some Africans are so-called hip now, or like they know what's going on, or like, look, Mr. Practical,
There ain't
no
no
My name is
African,
pronounced Hugo.
no
He wasn't
African
talking
has
to you.
hate. No African has hate for any American. That it's an ignorant African, and anything African do, they're just retaliating. But Africans, they love anyone that's BLK. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Africans even accept YT. So why would we accept YT and not accept the American?
Right, and
But
let's
yeah,
point out the
yeah, go
glaring
on,
fact here,
practical.
right? The Black American culture is the culture that pretty much is the reason why American culture is as popular as it is, right? Like every single thing that went beyond the borders of the United States, effectively Black Americans had a hand in. That's a fact, right? So like all the things that are cool,
Yes,
all
sir.
the language, like a slick use of language, right? Certain slangs, the way how clothes are worn, dance moves, even hairstyles, they reach as far as Korea, right?
And
So like and there's no group at all on the planet that has been as successful as doing that, and Africans know that. Like, so I don't understand why there's some narrative that Africans want to control this narrative when the ones who literally control the culture are Black Americans.
But you forget the
yeah,
point that we all take inspiration from each other, right? We do take
exactly.
inspiration, and that's one thing that hasn't been talked about a lot. We're not denying the fact that Black Americans has created their own and everything, but you're trying to make Africa, the whole continent, look like we have nothing, and that's the problem. Your celebrities, your artists, your musicians, they have taken a lot of inspiration from the African culture and brought it to America and rebranded and made it look in a certain way that makes you guys believe
Yes.
that it's yours, but it's not all yours. We all do take inspiration from each other. And the other woman that was up here that was talking about, oh, Africans do be fussing their culture on people. That's not true. When you go to an African home, you're gonna great. I don't care who you think you are, you're gonna greet because that's part of our culture. You have to respect your elders.
Exactly.
It's not forcing you, it's just respect. That's what you show when you go into people's home. You're gonna have to greet. It's not people forcing their culture on you. The people in Africa don't even think about Black Americans in that way. I'm not talking about the ones that have come to the America, that have been around y'all, that have opinions about y'all. I don't care about those ones. But the ones that are in Africa, they don't think about y'all.
Sister, may I ask you a question?
Yeah?
So the question I have is this: I'm not denying at all that the claim is that you made that we all learn from each other and that Black Americans took things from African culture. Can you maybe think of some examples? I'm Somali, and I'm not denying what you're saying is false at all. But do you have any
Yeah?
examples?
You're
Yeah, a
Somali.
lot.
Conversation done already. You're
You're
Somali type shit.
Somali and then you're talking about West Africans. Okay, let's talk
Yeah.
about Beyonce. Beyonce catalogs. It's full of a lot of African inspiration. Her music, the way she dances on some of her music videos. I can give you one. This one with her and Sean Paul. Go and listen to that music video. Go and watch that
Yeah.
music video called Lover Boy. Which
Thank you,
which
miss.
black
I
American, which black
I just went
American
to his page. I was gonna say he's either Dominican or Somali or something. He's not even
Which
West or Central
which black
African.
American is dancing like that? Which black American culture have those kind
Exactly.
of dance steps like that? Even Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson has been a big inspiration to Africa. He
But I
always talks
know
about how much he loved
for
Africa, how much Africa
I know
inspired
you know
him.
that
Let her land, Chips. Let
they
her
were
land,
not
Chips.
No,
wearing they were not wearing Fulani braids
Let her
until we
land,
started.
Chips. Please, Chips. Let
Excuse
her
me one
land.
second. They were not wearing Fulani braids until we started coming to America. Like no,
and,
they were
and,
not
and
wearing
I have
Fulani.
I have
Oh my
always
god.
said this, right? Africans, yes, we invented braids, but I've always give Black Americans their tens. You took it and you made something out of it, right? But you didn't invented it. It came from Africa, but you took
You
it, you
didn't
made
invent it.
something out of it. You make a creativity out of it, and we see that.
So
We
let me
always
tell you
give
Yeah.
you
this:
your
Black
tens.
Americans have appropriated a lot of culture that is not there. Like
And
there's like
I was
they
watching.
just they
Wait,
I know. Can
keep.
you let people talk? You keep talking, but
I
nobody else
was
can talk.
speaking before you
Yes, but you
came
keep
and
talking
talked
over
over
people.
me.
Like
No, I
Chips, let
no,
her
wasn't talking.
land. Let her
What
land,
the hell?
Chips.
I
you
Let
need to be
wasn't even
quiet for a
her land.
talking
second.
over
Like
you.
Okay,
you've
I
been
Chips,
was
let her
talking. You've been
finish.
speaking.
talking. There's new people on
No,
the panel.
Chips,
You need to
let
be
her
quiet for a
finish.
second.
Like
Like
Chipo, can you
that,
let
you
me
always do that.
speak?
Everywhere you go, you keep
No,
monopolizing the
I
floor.
don't.
Like
You
you always
came
do
and you
that.
start talking over me.
Fucking pick
Why
me.
are
Like
you lying? Like what the fuck? You came here and start talking over me. I was speaking.
yeah, blend. Go ahead. You have 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Talking about how I have 30 seconds. You does this all the time, Chipo. Everywhere you go, you do the same fucking shit, man.
Can you let him be quiet? If you don't want to talk, somebody else
No,
is going
fuck
to
off. You
talk.
can talk. Talk.
Yeah, go ahead,
Like
unknown. Go ahead, miss.
Nah, he can speak. He can speak. I'm so tired of his bullshit. He does this all the damn time. He goes on panel. It's the same rubbish.
so, if you're not going to speak, just be
Man,
quiet. Like
shut
that.
up,
Just be
Chipo.
quiet
Go
now.
ahead and speak, you lousy ass bitch.
She's a
Oh my
troll.
goodness.
I know he's a troll. She's weird.
You're fucking troll. You go around trolling people when
Can
they're
you be
having
quiet? Can you
serious
be
Yeah,
quiet?
conversation.
go on,
Shut
Jips. I
up.
can't wait what you're gonna say. Go on, Jips.
Yeah, so they were not wearing Fulani braids until we started coming to America. That
Yo,
yeah,
who?
so
We didn't know that. Oh my god, newsflash.
nobody was talking to you. Be
Man,
quiet.
shut up,
Be
man.
quiet. And
Pussy
let me
ass.
answer the prompt. Why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? I mean, like, nobody, no. Let me tell you this: like, stop taking seriously the Africans who live in America and who take you and who look down on you. Because most Africans who are still on the continent of Africa don't even think about you. You know what I'm saying? For example, my country is a former French colony. We don't even speak English, so how would we possibly think about you? Like, we don't care. Like,
What
why?
country is that? My country?
You have to. Can you be quiet? I'm talking. Um, you just have to give credit when it's due. Like, for example, you guys wear Fulani braids, Senegalese twists, but you will never give credit to Africans, you know? And these are the same people who go back and forth with white people and tell them not to wear African hairstyles. You know what I'm saying? And then they turn around and disrespect Africans. Like, that's the irony I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just weird. It's like me saying that Africans have invented like hip hop and that it's not like American culture. You know what I'm saying? So don't do to other people what you don't want to like if you know, like just you have to put yourself
Right,
in
that's what
people's
you're
shoes.
saying for Africa. Could you
That's
talk
it.
about Americans
So,
now? So
so
what have you got to say about
excuse
Americans?
me, Komodo Dragon. I'm talking. You need to shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Okay.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, master.
Yes. Get on your knees. Go ahead.
Yo, Master is crazy.
Are you done, Gyps?
No, I'm not. I'm not done. I'm not done talking. Yes, and Somalis always do that. Like they always want to insert themselves in things that do not concern them and pander to Black Americans. That's what they do. Black Americans don't like you. They're like my friend lives in Minneapolis. Okay, she's Somali. Like she gets disrespected by Black Americans every day. Like people are very very xenophobic and Minneapolis. So you need to mind your business. And you're not even Black American. Like that hair texture is definitely not Black American hair texture. Like I don't know what you are, but you're not
You're
Black
not
American.
even a
Somali,
man.
bro.
You ain't even got balls and you're
I'm
talking.
Somali. I'm
I,
Somali.
the hell?
I can get your mother pregnant though.
You ain't even got balls.
I can get your mother pregnant.
You ain't even
And
got
Somali,
balls.
my
bro.
semen is
I'm only
speaking.
trying to respect the
Yeah, be
panel.
quiet. Be
Otherwise, I'll
quiet.
get you the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out of
urinate
here.
on your. I'm gonna urinate on
You
your
know, I'll
mother's face.
send
Be
you back
quiet.
to wherever Senegal village you came from, blood.
No.
Don't play with me.
Oh, sir, please. I can't even
Hey,
understand you. Be
Gyps, you
quiet.
do realize, but question, your statement, you do realize that in Africa, like, you can find countries or individuals who are darker than the avatar you have with type 2 hair, right? You do understand that, and type 1 hair.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, let me
all
show you.
over East
My Somali
Africa.
friend has your hair texture, and he's very dark skin. Let me show you. 1 second. Let me see. I
Yeah,
cannot turn on
like,
my camera,
that's,
but
and that's the thing, and that's the
let me
thing,
show you
too,
this
like,
picture. Like, follow me.
okay,
I'm gonna send you a
while you
picture.
show the picture, I just want to make the statement. Like, and individuals will say, "Oh no, that's out of admixture." When Somalis are like one of the most ethnic homogeneous countries on the
Yes,
planet.
that's yes. You can
Wait,
have
no,
airbag
come on.
mixtures. Like that's a
Let me
fact.
finish my sentence, brother. Let me finish my sentence, brother. So what I'm saying is that like people would say, "Oh no, you just mix with Arab." Well, no, like no, that's not the case. People like Somalis, like in East Africans, can have this hair texture without Arab admixture, right?
That's not
Like it
true.
just
But
no, it is
like
true.
Somebody's have the airbag mixture. That's a fact. So, like I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
that's not true because it's actually the
Yes,
other way
that's true.
around.
So you're
No,
delusional,
it's
sir.
already it's been.
You're not
No,
going to set up
listen,
here and erase history.
listen.
Like
I
you have
can validate what I'm saying, and you can fact.
science says that you
No,
have the airbag
no,
mixture.
science
That's
actually supports
yes.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna mention the science right now without
Yo,
just saying
Gypsy,
yes,
let me know
yes.
when you
Oh my
finish,
god, this is
Gypsy.
nonsense.
Yeah, like can I? Since we had a
But
segue
like
there, I'm gonna
don't let Black American
wait.
gaslight you
Can
though,
I?
because
Can I?
Black
Just let me
Americans
finish, please,
weaponize the
Jips.
European
Please,
admixtures. So don't let them gaslight
please.
you.
Okay, I get.
Yo,
Thank you. I
roll
appreciate it.
over
I
the
won't let them
place,
gaslight
man.
me. I just want to point out what he said. He dismissed what I said and said it's just false. In all actuality, the people of Somalia are very, very old people. They're even mentioned in the Bible in some writings. Like if you look up the land of Zayla, Zayla is literally a city in Somalia, bro. Like, and it's mentioned in the Genesis, in the book of Genesis, right? In some translations. The thing is that the people of Somalia are older than the Arab individuals, which are like 5,000 years old. Somalis are like over 10,000 years old. What happened and we have this validated with genetic haplogroups, the migration patterns. People of the East Africa area, they traveled up the Nile, founded parts of Sudan, founded parts of Egypt. They went east, went across the Levant, settled in modern day Shem, Palestine, etc., mixed with people over there. Then they did a back migration. And then after that back migration, they developed into what is known as the East Africans that we see, and also Somalis. Like the Arabs did not come until well after that, so it's not Arab
Yeah, but
admixture. If
like
anything,
when they say that you have that hair texture,
landing the
because
plane, I'm almost done. Landing the plane. If anything, it's the other way around. The early Arabs had admixture of East African, not the other way around. That's a fact.
okay, but people are not stupid. We can look at you and see that you're not just BLK, that you have something like there's something definitely something
I'm
there. Like
Somali. I'm Somali.
yeah,
Bro.
Somali, you have the airbag mixture. I just looked it
I
up. I
have
don't know what you're
zero.
talking
I have
about.
DNA. I have DNA to have zero Arab admixture.
You are
Listen,
you're
I have zero
okay.
Arab
So 1
admixture.
second, sir, you're
I
not
have
just
no Arabs
you have
in my blood.
admixtures. I don't know what you're talking. You have an identity crisis. And that's not my problem. You can
You're
identify
speaking
how
for me, brother. Like I have a DNA test. I have no
don't
Arab
care about
admixture.
like your DNA test. Like we are not
I have
slow. Like we
zero
know that you
Arab
guys.
admixture. There's like it's not even 1%. If anything, I have actually like I have no Arab admixture at all.
Okay, then why do you look different from other sub-Saharan Africans?
How?
Because Somalis look different, bro.
Because of what?
Because of something that I just explained to you. I gave a whole
Because of
description.
Arabs,
No,
practical.
He's slow. He's slow. He's slow. Like,
yeah, fine. I just like let them think that it's fine. Fair enough. Okay.
so why is it that Ethiopians, Eritreans, and Somalis have a distinct look from other sub-Saharan Africans?
Ethiopians have
you cannot
Arab
even
admixture.
you cannot even answer my question. Be quiet. Because
Anybody that listen to Gyps is a troll. I'm gonna let you know right now. He gonna put y'all
Well,
through
be
it.
quiet, dirty ass
You
slave. Be
gotta
quiet.
let this
Nobody knows you,
nigga
son of a
go.
bitch. You came
I'm
out of
telling
nowhere.
y'all
You
right
start
now.
talking about me. Be
Don't
quiet.
get this man no time. Don't listen to this man. He gonna sit here and run his
Oh,
mouth.
he definitely can't play with me.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Somalis are
wait,
Somalis
That's
are
all
the
I gotta
oldest
So
say.
people on the
so
planet,
this
bro.
slave came out of nowhere and he's very xenophobic. Like, just to let you know, just because
Yo,
you
Gypsy, where in
just be,
Africa are you from? What village? Is it Senegal? Your a village in
I'm
Senegal?
not from the village, bitch. I come from
Where
royalty,
are you
bitch.
from Senegal?
I'm from
Are
royalty. I
you
come from
from
royalty.
Senegal?
Dirty ass
Are you from
bitch.
And
Senegal?
Let
there
me
you
tell you
go.
this. You had to flee to the UK
Gypsy,
because
are
you
you
know
from
damn well that your
Senegal?
parents were poor and were
Gypsy,
begging money in
are
Africa.
you
That's why
from
you fled to the
Senegal?
UK. You fled to the same country that colonized you and
Oh
enslaved
my
you for
God. Oh my
centuries.
God. You went to
Stupid son of
America
a
to be
bitch. Be
gay.
quiet.
I can tell you suck
Be
dick.
quiet. I can understand
From
you.
your
I
voice,
need
I
an
can tell you
interpreter. I
suck
can
dick.
understand you. Need an interpreter. I can understand you.
Your parents took you to
He's probably a
America
dirty
for
ass
you to suck
Jamaican
dick.
who resides in the UK
Why
What are
you
you
guys
and
got
no
it,
one
man?
can
I
go
don't
back to
even want to be
Jamaica
rude on the
because he knows
platform.
exactly where they awaits him.
Oh my god, Gyps is such a bundle of sticks. That's so funny.
Mhm.
Chipo, Chipo, why do you keep doing this though?
Oh, it's the host. The
No,
host
I
said it's
just saved you.
illegal.
I just saved you guys. Trust me, I promise you. That man was gonna run his mouth for the next 25 minutes. He did that shit yesterday and everybody got on his ass. All right.
No, it's one thing I always wonder. Like when it comes to individuals who are backbenders and bundle of sticks, why are
You
they
cannot
so
even answer my question. I
why
asked you a simple question. I said, why is it that
why are they
Somalis
so
do not look like other
performatively
sub-Saharan
feminine?
Africans? You can answer my
Why are
question.
they so
Like, you cannot
performatively
deny
feminine?
science. You have an identity crisis. I'm not going to entertain this buffoonery. Like,
Dude, I literally have zero out of admixture, bro.
okay, so my question is, why do your phenotype is diff? Why is your phenotype different from other sub-Saharan Africans? Because you got another
Because
majority. Like, just
okay,
to let you know,
can I
you
answer
got
the
another
question?
majority. Like, because like
Can I answer the
there's more
question?
like West African than there are Somalis.
Should
You
I
know what I'm
answer the
saying?
question? Should I answer or just let you talk?
Answer the question. Stop being around the
Okay, yeah.
bush.
Okay, so like Somalis actually have a different situation than Eritreans and also Ethiopians, right? Because Somalia is literally among the most ethnic homogeneous peoples on the planet. Like literally, like my mom, for example, even my dad, my
Anyway,
dad's.
he's not answering my question. Let's move on, guys.
I'm answering
What
the
you're saying
question.
does not make
You're not the
sense.
arbiter
What
of truth.
I'm
I'm
not
answering the
answering, sir.
question.
I'm not
I'm
entertaining this
answering the
nonsense. Like,
question. I'm
see, you see
actually
how
answering the
they
question.
are. See how they
Can you
lie. He's
relax?
lying,
Stop.
bro.
Can you
He's saying
relax?
that that's
Can you
not
relax?
exclusive to Somalis.
No,
Okay,
no. I'm
that's not
trying to answer
exclusive
the
to
question.
Somalis.
I'm trying to
Not,
answer
not
your question.
Nigeria
Can
is
you like?
very
I'm trying
homogeneous,
to answer. I'm trying to answer your
heterogeneous.
question.
Like, you know what I'm
Can you
saying?
relax? I'm trying to answer your question. So you said the question you said is this. You said why is it that Eritreans, Ethiopians, and Somalis look different? Why they have a different phenotype? Now the thing is, what I'm saying is that amongst that three group, there's a conflation because you're conflating between all three and saying that they all have the same source as to why they have a certain phenotype. I'm saying that Somalis are
I mean,
different.
they're closer to each other than they are to other sub-Saharan
Can I
Africans.
speak, brother? Can I speak?
No, sir,
Can I
you're
speak?
not. You don't
I'm
make
answering your
sense. You need to be
question.
quiet. You don't make
I'm
sense.
trying to
We don't want to
answer
hear
the
from
phenotypic, the reason why there's a phenotype
Somalis. This is
variation.
about Black Americans.
You directly asked me a question about Somalis, bro. What are you talking about? You directly mentioned Somalis and asked me. And I'm trying to answer, and you keep interrupting me like some impatient buffoon. Right? Stop being a troglodyte. So the thing is, right, is that with Somalis, it's actually different between Ethiopians and Eritreans because Eritreans and Ethiopians have more later admixture that's actually indicative of Arabs, right? That's actually like earlier than 3,000 years, 4,000 years earlier than that, right? The ancient admixture of Somalia is much different. This is why you can find thousands upon thousands of Somalis, literally thousands, hundreds of thousands, that are 100% Somali, right? And this is because of an ancient admixture that goes well before any of this like delineation of what it means to be Arab. These individuals were mixed with the same individuals. I mean, maybe my tinfoil hat on the same individuals that actually descend from the tribe, one of the 12 tribes, right? That's part of the reason why they're mentioned in the Old Testament, right? In the book of Genesis. This is the reason why there's a phenotypic difference because a lot of stuff got preserved over thousands of years in East Africa, particularly Somalia. I land the plane. That's
No,
why
you're
I
lying.
answered the
Islam
question.
was forced upon you, just like everything. Like, you're a
That's
liar.
a conflation.
You
It has
guys.
nothing to
No,
do
you're a
with what I
liar. So you
said.
got colonized as well. I don't know what
That
you're
has
talking
nothing to
about. You
do with what
guys
I
were
said.
Arabized, and you have Arabized mixtures. I don't care.
No, you
I
do
was not
realize that has
listening to your
literally
nonsense. Let's
okay,
move
fine.
on.
Fair
There's
enough. You're
nothing you can
entitled to your
say that will
opinion.
make me change my mind. I don't
You're
care. Like, you're a
entitled to your
liar.
opinion.
Yeah,
You're entitled
you
to
want
your
to be a
opinion.
super nigga so bad. You think that somehow Somalis have always been Somalis. That
Stupid
nothing
nigga.
happened to them. You're
You're entitled to your
delusional.
opinion,
You're
bro.
delusional, sir. Very
Okay, maybe I
delusional.
am. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I've answered the question, so we can move
Somalis
on.
are just like Dominicans. They think that they're their own ethnic group, that nothing happened to them, that they've always been what they are.
I mean, they're ethnically different than
Why are you
even
guys?
East Africans.
Why are you Muslim? Like, why are you Muslim?
That's a
Like, you're
conflation.
slow.
Religion has
Like,
nothing to do with the
anyway,
phenotype, bro.
sir,
You
you
just
have
don't. You're all over
Arab
the place.
mixtures. You
You're
got
all
the
over the place.
minority in Africa. Let me tell you this: like, there's
You're
more
actually
like
all over the place.
you look different from other sub-Saharan Africans, like Ivorians, Senegalese, Malians. You know, I can name like many countries that have preserved, their phenotypes, their genetics makeup. You guys are not pure. That's why you look like that. Why is
No,
it that you
like
got
show and why?
there aren't like
Okay, you're
many people
entitled
who
to your
look like
opinion, bro.
Somalis,
I've already
Ethiopians,
answered your question.
Eritreans. You got that pure, got ours. That's it.
I've answered your question, bro. You're entitled to your opinion. We can move on.
Honestly, you guys are both mixed with Arab.
They're
Respectfully.
mixed. Like, I don't know why they're lying.
No,
Me too, though.
How am
no.
I
I'm
mixed? How am I
actually,
mixed? How am I mixed?
You can just hear it in your voice.
I'll tell you.
Hear it. Hear it. What do you mean hear it?
Respectfully.
My dad is actually Somali and Nigerian. So there's that.
So what? You're still a mulatto. You're a mixed race person. It doesn't. You at this point, you're not even bi-ethnic. You're literally biracial. If your dad is Somali and your dad is biracial himself. Your
He's
mother is.
Somali and Nigerian.
I don't care. You're still biracial. So you don't even look Nigerian, sir. Let's be for real. So why was
My dad is Somali and Nigerian.
Yeah, but you don't look Nigerian, sir. We can tell that you're not just Nigerian. Either way, you're mixed. Like that hair texture gives you away. That hair texture gives you away.
Bro, you realize that there are pure Africans with type 2 hair. Why? What's up with you in this hair thing? Like, is this something that you have like a hard stop on? Like anybody who has a hair
I don't
different
care,
than yours,
sir.
they
I
can't
don't
be
care.
African.
You know what? I
Because
have to come
someone's
up.
hair
Why
won't
did
lock
you
up.
said I'm entitled to my own opinion? Why do we keep like going back and forth
Yeah,
with
but
me? Like,
your
you don't care.
opinion is
repeating
Like,
it.
you need to be quiet. Be quiet
your
for.
I don't
opinion
need
is
to do
shit.
anything.
Your opinion is shit because that dude straight looks like an Igbo man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm Nigerian, and that is a Nigerian man right there. You out here
What
feeling
Nigerian
like
looks like him? What Nigerian man
you're
looks like him?
not a
Wait, once again,
gatekeeper.
once again.
You are
This is
not
what I'm
a
saying.
gatekeeper
Oh,
of
shit.
who looks African. You're
Give me
not.
my mic,
Y'all
motherfucker.
come
Like,
up
stop
in
me my
here.
mic.
You come up in here and act like you're the gatekeeper of Africa. You're not. You're some
Okay,
dumbass
why? Wait,
in your mom's basement talking shit. That is a straight like
sir,
African. Come on,
You're a
come serious.
liar. No
Look
Nigerian
at
looks
his
like him.
phenotype. That's an African man right
I
there.
saw him. I
That's
was
a
able to.
Nigerian.
My mom is full Somali. My dad is Somali.
Can you stop muting my mic? They are
Yeah,
like
the
3 years
fuck.
old. Like, why are you muting my mic like a bitch? Like, these
I
people
don't
are on
like
the
when
comment
this.
section were muting my mic.
You,
That's so
y'all
childish.
ask,
Like, Taylor, when I saw this dude, I automatically knew that he was. I
no,
assumed that he was
that's an evil.
Dominican.
I see it. It's
Excuse
evil.
me,
I'm
hyena.
evil,
One
and
second.
that
You're not
is an
gonna start
evil man.
yelling. You came out of
No,
nowhere. You're not gonna start yelling.
because you're on some
I also can
bullshit.
get
I
loud.
know you.
Okay.
So my
So I don't understand you keep yelling
grandmother,
like that, like a
Actually,
fucking monkey. I don't
fun fact,
understand you.
Taylor,
All I hear
my
is
grandmother on my dad's side
all I
is
hear
Igbo.
because you have
Actually,
no class. You keep yelling.
my
I'm not doing
grandmother
that.
on my dad's side is actually Igbo.
Yeah,
That person
come
is
on.
not doesn't look Nigerian. When I
Bro,
saw him, I
I
automatically thought
already
that he
looked.
was
I
Dominican or
already looked
Somali.
you
What
up.
are we talking about?
I
That's my brother.
already
These
looked you up.
Africans who
Yeah,
are who want
my
like
dad is Somali
proximity
and
to
Nigerian.
whiteness. They will claim everybody to think better about themselves. The average Nigerian does not look like this person. Like, stop lying. You're a
No.
motherfucker
You're
liar.
not Nigerian. You
Get
can't
out of here,
know.
like, please.
Nope.
You're a
I
liar, bro.
disagree. Nope.
I
I
don't care,
disagree.
sir.
You
I've
are
been to
not
Nigeria. I have a
Nigerian,
lot of
so you
Nigerian
can't
friends.
know.
That person does not
I'm
look
Nigerian.
Nigerian.
I'm
Nigerians do not
Nigerian,
look like
and
that.
that is
Anyway,
the Igbo
see,
man
are you
right
here?
there.
See,
Yeah, I already
let
looked
me.
at his picture.
Does he look Nigerian?
He looks Igbo.
No, he
Does he
looks
look Nigerian?
Somali.
See?
He looks Somali. Let's be for real, Taylor.
Yeah,
He looks
exactly.
Somali.
He's a liar. Motherfucker liar. Get the out of here, please. That see
Taylor, let's
is
be
Bro,
Nigerian
honest.
like
herself.
Let's
there are
That man does not look
Nigerians.
Nigerian. What are we
Nigerians with
talking
type
about?
3 hair, bro. There
I
are
mean,
Nigerians with type 3 hair.
man, I don't know what y'all talking about. That looks like a.
Yeah. Oh my god. And you know what's funny?
The
Like,
only reason why I look more Somali is because I'm obviously way more Somali than Nigerian, but there's Nigerian blood in me too.
No,
he's getting
but
on my nerves. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
yes,
liars. Like,
I, I don't know who gave you the authority to be the gatekeeper of African looks. I don't know why. What's going on
nobody
over
said he's
here?
not
Why
African.
why
He's
y'all?
Love 808.
African. That's it.
It's
Nobody said he's not
crazy to
African. Who
me
said
though.
when the fuck that's
Y'all
I
do
like
this
Somalis. I
every
like
day.
Ilhan Omar. Like, I'm a
Every
big fan of
day.
her. Like, I don't hate Somalis. I just
I'm
think
not a big
East
fan of
African.
Ilhan Omar. I'm not a big
I
fan
don't
of
care.
her.
I don't care. Suck my dick. I didn't ask you whether or not you're a
No,
fan of
you're a
her. I don't
backbender.
care.
I'd pass,
I don't
bro.
care.
I'm a hetero, bro.
I don't care. You're heterosexual, but you got fuck kids in your country. I don't know what you're talking about. It's even worse. So what is that a flex to be heterosexual and fuck kids to deflower little girls? Be quiet.
No,
Man,
that's wrong,
I don't
bro.
know where did y'all bring these dudes from, man?
You guys are so funny.
That's
These
a that
Africans are
like
so funny. Like
This a divisive ass
I don't
Yeah,
give a
motherfucker,
shit.
man.
Y'all
felonious.
fuck kids, but you want to
Yeah,
brag about being
are
heterosexual.
you?
Like I don't
Your
give a
ass is
shit. You're
felonious.
That is
ridiculous.
a
Be
Too
quiet.
Xeno.
much on rock.
You
you're entitled to
xenophobic.
your opinion, bro.
Oh my god, man. Gee, I don't know why y'all bringing people like this on
You're
my
proud of
man.
being Nigerian once you're not over there. Like
Yeah,
you're in
That's
yeah,
your
man.
America,
people.
running your
I'm gonna
motherfucking
cut you out
mouth
to
and
Nigeria
saying
right
that you're
now.
pro
I'm
Nigeria.
gonna cut you
You
out
should
to
have you
Yoruba
should
right
have been
now.
pro Nigeria and Nigeria, not in the
Bring
US.
your ass up
That's
here,
the
This
funniest
man.
part about these
backbender is
It's
people.
crazy.
idiot.
Once
It's
they're out of
idiot.
their country, that's when they become like pro
Yo,
their country,
what
like
the?
pro
Come on, go
Nigeria,
clean your
pro.
ass up because I know you got something going on.
You sound old, dirty ass geezer. Like you need to
Yeah,
act your age. You're not even supposed to be on
Yeah.
TikTok. Go take care of
idiot.
your kids.
What's
Go take care of
happening?
your kids.
You are
I'm about
not
to call
the
CPS on
gatekeeper
you.
of
I'm about
Africa.
to call
I
CPS
know
on you
that
because you're not a
comeback
You
good
are
hurt,
not
father.
felonious.
You're not a
the
good father.
gatekeeper of
Go take care
Africa.
of
I'm
your
gonna keep
kids.
repeating
All's
that.
geezer.
You and your Xeno group are not the gatekeepers of Africa. Point blank. Period. That's it.
Mm-mm. No,
LeBron
nobody
for
can gatekeep
three.
Nigerians. They sleep with everybody. Like, what are you talking about? They are the largest black population in the world. So they're everywhere in Australia, in Canada, in Mali, and Ethiopia, and Somalia. Wherever you go in the world, you will find Nigerians there. Like, so be quiet. Nobody can gatekeep you because you guys are everywhere, just like cockroaches. Like,
What's going on with you though? What you said, Mama? Do you need love? You need love? What's going
No,
I
on
need
with
you
your
to suck.
life?
he's a
I need you.
backbender.
I
He's a
need from you.
backbender. His
That's what
views
I
of
need. I
love
need you to
is
suck my
very
dick. That's what I need.
convoluted.
He needs love. I
He
can
has a
tell you need
convoluted
love.
view of love. His love
Yeah,
is getting
exactly.
pounded,
Yeah.
getting
Well,
his
you
poop
probably need to go
pushed in
see
his
a shrink
body.
or something.
Practically,
Yeah.
so you're mad because I
You
called
need
you out for being a
you need some
liar. You
help.
know what I'm
I
saying?
promise you,
I
you
didn't
need
lie
some
about
help.
anything.
Yes,
I'm not
You need
you.
lying.
some. You need some
What did I
help.
lie about?
That's all I gotta say. You need some help.
Why do
That's it.
Africans feel like they own the culture of diaspora? Because let me tell you, Africans, whether you like it or not, Africans are the main characters. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because it literally took the president of Ghana to
Fuck out of
um,
here.
fly all the way from Ghana to America for them to finally acknowledge the atrocities that have been committed to your ancestors. You guys, that alone shows that you guys
Why
have
are
no
you letting the
power and
backbender
that we are
talk?
the main
Isn't
characters.
he also African? Why are you letting the backbender speak for the Black American?
He was not speaking for Black Americans. He was speaking for the
No, I'm
entire
talking about you. I'm
diaspora.
talking about you, backbender. You're the backbender,
Oh, be quiet, dirty ass slave, Arab slave. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but
dude.
you better watch your
Somali's
motherfucking
never
mouth.
been
I
enslaved.
don't. You're a dirty ass slave.
Somalis
Yes,
have never
you're
been
an Arab
enslaved.
slave. I don't. Yes, you were a slave.
Somalis
You were
have
a
actually
slave.
never been
Yes, dirty ass
enslaved,
slave.
bro.
Yes, yes. Somebody's
You
that
got
come
any
from
proof to
royalty. You got
substantiate your
mutilate
claim,
female
buddy?
little
There's
girls. You
Somalis that
mutilate
actually.
them. You know,
No, we don't. That's actually
in the poorest
illegal.
country,
That's illegal, by
the
the
poor.
way.
Yeah,
It's punishable by unaliving, by the way. Did you
in
know
the
that?
poorest country in the
DJ
Yeah.
Screw.
What a
country,
hateful
the poorest.
backbender.
Please,
A
I'm
hateful backbender. You get the push. You get the
my mic. Stop.
pushed in your body, and you're so angry. I can see why. You're inverting what God told you to do. You're saying to do. You're doing what God told you not to do.
Go one. Who next?
Yeah, man. Those backbenders suffer from main character syndrome.
Hey, what's up, Jay? You know me. It don't take me long. It don't take me long. I'm gonna get them hoes up out of here.
Thank you, sir.
That's your people, practical.
The individual who got dropped.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Shit,
he didn't
ain't
say he
nobody
was an
dropping.
African, but
He
I
dropped
think
himself.
he may be an African.
No,
The
he's
thing
for
is though,
sure African.
the thing is though, is that I personally don't unite with people based off of phenotype. I unite based on shared values, and I don't typically have shared values with someone who gets their poop get pushed in their body.
But still your family member though.
No, punishable by stoning. In my country.
Damn.
That ain't right.
But I mean, just to get some clarification on that. So why exactly would you stone him? Like,
Move your pages on private.
Reason why, if
And
anybody
the
who's
host
dealing
ain't
with
here. I don't
children, it's also
know.
punishable by unaliving too. You cannot do things that go against the theocratic law in Somalia. Punishable by unaliving.
I don't think Shippo is Somalian though.
No, I'm just saying. He said he called him
Senegalese.
my brother. So, like, I would say that if he
All
was
right.
in Somalia and he being a backbender, getting the poop pushed in his body, he would be alive for that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, make
I
kind of
can't. I
make
personally cannot befriend a man who gets that pushed in his body. I can't.
yeah,
I,
you make it sound.
I mean,
I mean,
it's exactly what it is. Like literally,
I
like
feel you just shit.
he's like he's literally reversing peristalsis. Peristalsis is basically where your body like move things across your intestine. He's reversing it. He's actively
Practical is
reversing science
crazy.
and God's will at the same time.
Would
So
you
I don't.
take Peristalis?
Peristalsis is what it's called. Basically, when your intestines move, like things across, like waste across your,
That's
intestine
wild.
tract. Yep. And
You
he's
said
trying to reverse it.
stalsis, like
Peristalsis.
peristalsis.
Yes, peristalsis. Yes. P E.
Peralstoliss or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. PERI.
All right.
Peristalsis. Yep. It's basically the idea of like your stomach processing food and also pushing the waste across the intestinal tract.
Whoa, whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
yep.
whoa.
And he's trying to,
I'm
and
just
he's
trying to find
actively
out because I
trying to
got
like
one particular gay dude that I might end up checking.
just call him a backbender or call him a peristalsis reverser. You
Not
don't
a
gotta you
peristalsis
don't
reverser.
yeah you don't gotta
Damn.
say the GAAY or like these words that get you banned off TikTok. You just
Right.
say peristalsis reverser. It's like make them look it up. And then they think about it for a second, like wow, that's me. So yeah, he's missing his sphincter up. Yeah, exactly. You know, call him a valve opener. Because the sphincter is a
Valve
valve,
opener. A
right?
valve opener is wild.
Yeah. So you can use creative language without getting TikTok bananaed.
Anal cavity. Um,
Oh no, I'm not a nurse.
yes, sir.
I'm working towards getting in the medical field. It's a specific job I don't want to say because I don't want the evil eye.
Nah, for real. Congratulations to your family. I really hope everything goes well when it comes to your studies and stuff like that. Medical school is hard. Like right now, I'm about
God
to
bless you.
transfer. Thank you. You as well, fam. Right now, I'm about to be in medical school as well, but I kind of want to be in more like the herbalist space side. Things where I could get it could be more natural, and I can actually help the community and them know exactly what can they take for exact reasons of whatever they got going on. Because I believe you was talking about the stomach, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of good herbs and stuff like that that can help with you having a lot of bloating. You can if you have a lot of like fatties in that area, your stomach and stuff like that. So I really want our community to be able to get their hands on source resources that's like that. In Brooklyn, where I'm at, it's a lot of herbal shops around Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, even Long Island. You'll be able to get exactly what you're looking for in them stores. And it could be Caribbean, it could be the Hindus, it could be the Africans. The main three, they be having all the herbs. So, what I'm saying? You guys can really tap into that. I'm actually about to start creating a template of all the major things that our community go through and just go to any stores and pick that up and get that out of the way without having to go to CVS, having to get like a man-made pill or something like that, a liquid form of medicine. You don't got to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to do that probably like sometime in July, and then I'll just let everybody know that I dropped it, shit like that.
What's up?
No,
Oh yeah,
one
because
thing I like
I
about
grew
the
up.
herbalist, one thing I really like about the herbalist is
Yeah.
that like when it comes to Western medicine, we have this idea of like the compartmentalized approach, such that like when we approach like I think we look at it systematically, like you try to fix this, but that thing could cause side effects. So you try to treat the side effects with other things. And the herbalist method is kind of like similar to the Eastern method, which is more like a systemic approach, right? Systemically fixing the body as a whole instead of looking at it as a part of a machine, right? I personally think that isolating either of them is problematic. They both need to work in concert together. So I find herbalists very, very important in society.
Of course, 100%. I feel like that's what, before all of this man-made thing came into play, I feel like this is what majority of our great grandparents was dealing with back in that time period, especially if you grew up in a household when you watch your grandmother or grandfather create things from scratch, you know what I'm saying? Just
Mhm.
simple herbalist things. We all know that ginger or ginger ale can help with, having a cold and stuff like that. Or if you're eating like onion with honey and something like that, that could also help with your cold as well. So it's like simple things like that that our people know how to create from scratch is what we should get back into doing. Because like once again, when I was in a hospital, I have like kind of bad asthma. They was injecting me with steroids, and I understand the cause of steroids and how steroids can help, get back to your regular self. But it's a fact that I was being injected. I was telling the nurse, I was like, look, all these steroids y'all was giving me, I better become strong as hell at the end of this shit, gangster. Like, yeah, all y'all do is giving me steroids, just to get through this. And then I was on a nebulizer too, so it's just those two combined didn't really make me feel good. And then the side effects, I was having like headaches, I was feeling hungry, and mindful that American hospital foods is not really that good, so I feel like I was eating prison food for real. So it was just a lot that I had to deal with. And I really personally don't like going to hospitals like that because they always be quick to prescribe medicines to you.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
I just be going there to figure out what's the reason, what's the good cause, what's the reason, what can I get out of it, or some information they can give me, and I just figure it out from there. Like all the
Yeah.
medicines that my doctor gave me, I don't even use them.
The thing is that when it comes to the steroids used for asthma, I mean, like obviously I'm not a doctor or anything like that, but typically
But yeah,
they probably use NSAIDs like the like basically limit inflammation. But the problem with that is that if you get prescribed steroids and this the NSAIDs for too long, it can lower your immune system and weaken your immune system as well. And
exactly.
it doesn't actually fix the reason why you're flaring up and getting asthma to begin with. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and our major issue within the community is having a lot of built up mucus, right? A lot of us don't know how to get rid of these mucus. Well, in order to get rid of mucus is eating spicy things or putting spicy stuff like cayenne pepper, chili pepper. You can have cayenne pepper with chili or lime. That right there will get through that mucus and stuff like that. And I feel like that's our biggest issue with the mucus. If we get rid of mucus by the most natural way, like having mullein, mugwort, other herbs that can get through that process to get through that inflammation, then you're gonna be good as hell. Like I have my mugwort and my mullein right now. I've been taking it for the past couple of days, especially now we're in the spring season, and it's been going. It's been working. I've been having my runny nose and stuff like that, which is normal. But I'm not feeling stuffed up. I'm not feeling like I'm wheezing. I'm not feeling like my lungs are trapped in one spot. You know what I mean? So in New York City is even worse because it's a lot of pollution here. So we all have to figure out how to make sure our respiratory is good before we start trying to do anything else.
Those are some good points there, I would say.
No, that's facts. Dr. Sebi learned from the indigenous Mexicans, the real Americans. For starters, Mexicans are not the only group of people that know how to work with herbal medicine. I come from a family that owned a lot of land in North Carolina, a little bit of Virginia, especially like Virginia Beach area. My family are herbalists. All of them are herbalists. I mean, that's the whole point of having so much land and having all those crops or cultivate plantations to be able to get the things that we need to get, right? So it's not just Mexicans that know how to do that. It's any minority that was living in a big ass field that had to survive off of crops.
It's
Anybody
all
could create
it's all
anything.
over the world. Like,
Exactly. Thank you.
yeah, modern medicine is more of a European thing, but if you look at the Celtics, the Asians, the indigenous Australians, all over the world.
Exactly,
Um,
especially in
I,
Asia. when I go to Thailand, I want to do the Reiki treatment, right? They have Reiki even in Honduras, that
Reiki.
Honduras, Guatemala, Nicaragua, they do Reiki treatment as well. But I don't know, Asia just fascinates
So
me. But
isn't it?
when I
Doesn't it?
go
Isn't
ahead.
the best place to do it like South Asia?
Yeah, South Asia. Thailand is in South Asia, that region. Also Fijians they do as well. The Reiki treatment, but Thailand is the spot I want to go to because they also give like treatment tattoo treatments, right?
Oh yeah.
So basically, they give you this tattoo, but with the tattoo, like the material that they use within the tattoo have like this certain type of medicine, and it basically help through like detox your body and stuff like that. You should check them out. Check them out.
So I feel like two things. I feel like I've watched you grow and mature so much in the last like 2 years, 2.5 years on this app. You completely talk completely different. Your whole demeanor is different, and I love that for you. Second thing,
Thank you.
I I handpicked my son's pediatrician. I absolutely love her
Mhm.
because I can go to her and she can, like, when he was little, he had an ear infection. I wanted to try, garlic oil and stuff like that first.
Right.
And she said, yeah, he has an ear infection. And I told her what I was going to do. And she's like, okay, just let me know if it works or if it doesn't work. Like she's on
Right.
standby in case I need something more. Right.
Right.
I absolutely love her. Also, I visited South America.
Mhm.
I went to Cartagena, Colombia, and outside of Cartagena, there's a town called Palenque, and there they have um, indigenous African traditions because they are a community that was built from. It's the oldest maroon community in the Americas. It's like 400 years old, and they still have all of their African traditions. Um, man, and I don't know what it was, and I didn't ask what it was. But nobody in their community had the C19. Nobody, and this was like a year into it. I went 2021, and nobody had caught it at all. And they drink something. He gave it to all of us, and I drank it. I didn't get it until 2024, and I barely even got it. But the medicine man, um, your ancestors guide you to what you need to heal, and you come to him and he creates it for you. They also have a healing woman that does rituals on you, and she did a healing ritual for my neck and back because I have issues. Um, Very, very interesting and beautiful.
And black Americans. Black is for black Americans. That's number one. Number two, Africans. I agree though that Africans have this weird thing where they try to legislate and own. We deal with it in the continent. I'm East African. And it's mostly West Africans that try to police and control like what is African, what is black, and what blah blah blah. I don't recognize their authority whatsoever. Like we're all equals. Some people have roots from Africa, no doubt. People in the Caribbeans and in America, they have roots in Africa. But by now, you got your own thing. If you're in the Caribbean, you got your own land, you got your own nation. If you're in America, you got America. If you're in Africa, you got your country. And if we want to come together, we can only come together on the basis of like sovereignty. I run my shit, you run your shit. two bosses linking up based on mutual benefit, not this fake. Oh, you are me and I am you and we're all the same. And yo, why don't you let me be you? Like this is fake. This is some white invention. The whiteys gave us this fake terms.
100%.
Do you think
You know
that
100%.
what I
West
mean?
No
Africans have
lie,
a
that
superiority complex?
you one of the first that I've heard actually explain it that way, and I agree.
Do you
You know
think
what I mean?
West
Like, oh, it's
Africans have a
common sense.
superiority complex?
I believe so. I feel like they think they are the Africans. Like they're the only Africans. Like chill
So
out. You're one
when
of
they say Africa has diversity, it doesn't mean and that has more diversity than anything. It doesn't mean that all West Africans can have a white baby. It means that there is diversity throughout the entire continent of Africa, and everybody doesn't look the same.
no
Um,
doubt.
they don't practice the same. Their culture is not the same. I hate when they try to go after the Amazigh people and the Tuareg people. Like those are indigenous peoples to Africa. They might
They
not
really
look like.
think they run shit. Look, end of the day, they are agents of division, you know. Anyone that wants to control other people and say like, no, you're part of this bigger thing, it's like they're trying to run this bigger thing. They insist on this international unity of, I don't know, Africanness. But yeah,
So it's so
that's my,
funny
yeah.
how they were just up here talking about how African Beyonce was, and then telling a Somalian how non-African he was. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Somali. I hear it all the time. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, who made you ground zero of Africanness? Like, these people are delusional. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. And most often they are poorly
Mm.
educated. Like, I feel like Black Americans or a lot of people, everyone had their own experiences with Europeans, and we don't pedestalize the white man like the whiteys. These guys, they pedestalize the whiteys on a mad level. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely outrageous, honestly. And all your standpoints is true. Like, and I wish there's more people in your community, in your country as well, that understands that. Like, you shouldn't be obsessed with other people's identity. Like, there's other things that, some people in Africa should be worrying about, especially with the education part, knowing that some of their countries do not have enough educations for these kids and stuff like that. So it's a lot of cons, pro and cons, that are happening when it comes to this topic with the diaspora, right? I didn't really get the chance to answer the prompt, but so why do Africans feel like they own the culture of the diaspora, especially Black Americans? I don't think anybody should be owning anything when it comes to any situation that took a place in America or outside of America. Shit happens, right? And this is a situation that happened way before our own existence. So a lot of people from that time is not going to be the same people from what it is today, respectfully. And for the Africans that sit here and think that they, like what Manny was saying, thinking that they are 100% more than the rest of the other African countries that's there. This also show proof of lack of education from their own self. They making themselves as a um supremacy. You give it like white supremacy in a sense. You know what I mean? That's kind of my standpoint. I don't want to lose my train of thought of what I got going on, but yeah.
I agree, man. You know, the worst offenders, in my opinion, are the quote unquote the so-called Pan Africans. These Pan Africans, yeah, they're anything but Pan African, because in my experience, we're East Africa, we're Somali, we're Muslim, we're like 99.9% Muslim, and Africa is 50% Muslim and 50% Christian, roughly, with like two
Right.
to
Don't
three
they have
percent
Muslim in Mali and Senegal and
everywhere.
on down into the Ivory Coast, and like
Yeah,
they act like
no,
it
they're
doesn't
everywhere.
exist.
50% of the whole of Africa is Muslim. But these Pan Africans, they have some weird hippie problem with religion. Like they're a bunch of hippies. They believe, they internalize like Disney Disney and Warner Brothers, and they have this idea that the Africans are this magical fairies in the forest that we worship ancient gods and one with nature. It's like the Avatar, the blue avatars. And Africa is Wakanda. It's like, yo, Africa's not Wakanda. If you're Pan African, you should be for the Africa as it exists, the real Africa, not a fantasy. So they always, and from this weird misunderstanding of Africa and this diaspora consciousness. They try to like control shit. Like, yo, North Africans, they're like invaders from Arabs. East Africans, we're like mixed. And it's like, bro, how are you Pan African and you can't even unite Africa? Like, how does that work?
Exactly. That's like I'm just so
Yep.
confused.
Man,
I'm
he just
just
said he
so
just summed everything that
confused.
we be saying.
Like you accept Caribbeans who are mixed race peoples and then tell North Africans they're invaders and East Africans they're mixed race, but the Caribbeans are black Africans and Americans are black Africans. I'm just like,
And you know what? When you think about it, the way when you like really think about it, that African supremacy shit is really like West African supremacy.
it is West African supremacy. That's why I was saying West Africa, because it's not all of Africa that acts like that. It's you get these Nigerians, mostly
Yeah.
Nigerians.
Not mostly Nigerians. They the savages because there's a. I'm actually going to show you guys in a second because I've been saving on Instagram anything that I see about Africa. I call the template shit about Africa, right? Because there's a lot of shit that be going on in Africa, and a lot of us do not be seeing it. A lot of us just assume that Africa is just a great place. No, these people are some goddamn savages. So I'm gonna tell you what's
I,
going on,
I
right?
think I really
So
think it's
South
mostly
Africa.
Nigerians.
So I know it's not just Nigerians, the Guyanese, the whatever you call them, those people, Congolese, all of them in that West African region, they all part of it, right? But we're
Okay.
gonna solely talk about the Nigerians right now because the Nigerians are the current highlight of what's going on at this moment, right? So currently, South Africa is giving citizenship to people, right, to improve their population, their economy, so on, right? There's Nigerians right now going to South Africa to basically take that from other people, right? Trying to steal their identity or unalive the person to have their identity and so on. So, it's been recorded, it's on articles, it's on everything, right? You see a whole video of Africans, the Nigerians breaking down the stores in South Africa, like causing riots, just being savages, right? So it's a lot that deals with West Africa, and it's amazing why our president Trump, unfortunately, is revoking their visas, revoking them having any type of citizenship here. Even them being here as is, they out here selling fake Birkin bags, Louis Vuitton bags, Chanel bags, all on 42nd Canal, 34th Street, anywhere in Manhattan, they selling. Even Brooklyn, Williamsburg downtown area. So it's a lot of that's going on. A lot of these Africans, like the other day, I was on a biking my way to my hood, right, and I was biking my way down on Lexington Ave. And Lexington Ave is like the busiest street where people just like to have their protests at. I don't care. Basically, it was these Africans on the left side of the block where the bike lane is, and they was protesting about Makina Vasu. They protested about their politics out that's happening in Africa, and nobody's paying them no fucking mind. There's a whole African just screaming at this guy, recording him with a mic in his hand, thinking like he's saying something important, and they have no supporters but themselves. The only people that had a lot of support was the Palestinians and the freaking the black hats, the small hats.
What you just explained is how they do all that, and they nowhere near their own land doing that. It's like, okay, we get it, y'all not gonna get unalive by doing that over here, but you wouldn't dare do that over there. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, America is a freedom of speech, freedom of the land. This is why a lot of immigrants want to come here and speak up about what is happening on the other side of their country. This is the main reason why they want Black Americans to be involved with their shenanigans because nobody's gonna support that but us, for real. For real, for real. Them white people don't care. Them Asians definitely don't care. Their other allies and shit like that, they don't give a fuck about their issues. So they know that Black Americans gonna be the one that's gonna set the tone for all of them.
Yeah, one of the funniest shits I ever seen, dog, was like when I seen an Asian pick up a side planking of a like a plank of a house inside and bust the shit out
Mm-mm.
of it. I remember when Zilla showed that video. That shit had me rolling.
Yeah, it's crazy to me how even the young people they go back to Africa, right? The young Africans go back and then they start speaking like for women rights, all of that stuff because they get it from the from the Western world, and it's just so
Western
crazy.
world, yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Like,
We
uh, you go, Mama. But yeah, I would just say like, yeah. So I mean, like, I don't even understand why people is so fascinated with this land that got so many things going on, all these scandals. They got their own situation. Like, I'm glad I never fell for that goofy narrative. I'm gonna stay my ass in the Americas. Like,
Man, y'all see this dude in the bottom? Ed 98.
oh yeah, he forgot to put special at 98. But you gotta understand,
I guarantee you I guarantee you he's Mexican.
yeah, it's always done, bro.
Bit five. Bit five.
Yeah, and it's crazy. And I bet your money he's an OHF follower. That's all they do is follow OHF. They got no information for themselves. They're never on these panels. Um, they just comment warriors, gang. That's it.
Well, he said he got banned already because I was trying to invite him up.
That's crazy.
Nah, that's a fact. And I was gonna say this. It's. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kinda not saying I am, but I kind of like to see these African kids, these Africans as part of my generation, getting that influence and going back to their country and handle their shit. You know what I mean? Like these people didn't have no influence or knowing how to clap back on the circumstances that's been taking place, right? I mean, these people got their independence and they still not striving to this day. It's 2026. We supposed to see them like Dubai. They're supposed to be like Dubai right now, but they're not, right? So this is the main reason why I feel like some of these people who come to America, they need to know how to do that. They need a blueprint of how they can handle shit for themselves back in their own country. That's what I personally think. Now the other side could be, them just getting the benefits here. They get all they need, get all the things that they need, and go back home and stuff like that, and start off with their family. But if these people that is genuinely in politics like that, I feel like they should use how they should get the idea how us Black Americans operate when it comes to politics, and they should use that against their own people back in their own country. They may have to start a war with their own people, but we have wars with each other. This is something been happening to our people in America. That's why we know how to handle certain shit here. But for them, they don't know how to do that. So it's gonna be a little scary for them, but at the same time, it's gonna be worth it for the next generations or the next couple of years from their own time.
Shit, what's today? Sunday? Should be some good games coming on today.
Is the sweep today?
Man, shut up.
That ain't today, is it? Let me tell you though, I fell asleep, man, the third quarter, right? After I sent you that little screenshot, and then I woke up. I thought we really lost because I seen what you sent back. And then I seen we won. I said, oh.
Nah, that last minute was some whole ass shit.
Come on, that nigga Braun cold. That nigga Braun hit that three.
Really, I ain't
Ooh,
gonna
you
lie,
was hot.
it wasn't even LeBron, it was Hachimura.
Man, you was hot when you seen LeBron make that three.
I mean, I was, but he wasn't
Marcus
doing that.
Smart.
He wasn't doing that the whole game. Hachimura was hooping the whole game.
Marcus Smart was on your too. Man.
Let
Yeah.
me ask y'all something. How do y'all feel about um there's certain people in our community that's not 100% Black American, like that's like big in industry like football, basketball, soccer, and so on. Because I've been noticing that a lot of the people that's in the industry right now, they all have like descendants from other regions, like the Caribbean or having African descendants, or them be part European or they a mulatto, they or one of their parents is mulatto, and they end up being a black quadron, something like that. So how do y'all feel about, people that have that background but try to be a part of the Black American, I guess you could say diaspora or the culture of it. I don't know.
You saying like a,
But if
a
you get what I'm
half
saying,
breed,
then yeah.
or
Say again.
saying like somebody that's mixed, or like Steph? I
Like,
can't. I
yeah,
barely
you know
caught
how y'all
the
talk
tail
about
end of what you said.
LeBron James, right? Let's just say that y'all don't know about LeBron James' lineage, right? And then it so happened out of nowhere, y'all found out that LeBron James had Caribbean descendants, like his people came to America within like 2 or 3 generations ago. Will you feel a way of how they will say that he's like the greatest NBA player of all time, being how he have Caribbean descendant, or would you like not personally care
The
because you
only
like how
people
he
who
played?
care about that is the FBAs. And other than that, I don't know about the Indians don't care. The Black African Americans don't
I'm
care.
not asking for everybody if they care. I'm not making this a general statement. I'm just asking everyone that's up here on the panel what they think.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Well,
it wouldn't, for me, it wouldn't make a difference because I just don't think like that. I
Yeah.
mean,
If you
his
nice, you
greatness,
nice. Like I
his,
get what
his,
you're saying though too, Moon. But yeah.
his
Oh,
greatness is
Money,
his
go ahead.
greatness, period. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I only asked that because some of my people we was talking about Michael Jordan the other day, right? And I don't think a lot of people know that his father is African and his
Hmm.
mom is Black American.
Is he really
And
though?
have you saw his father?
Then we doing liquor shit.
y'all sure about that? He
I
got his last
mean,
name Jordan, Michael Jordan.
I
You
know. I
sure
got my
Mike
Cherokee
ain't
I
name
Black
mean,
starts
you
with a
first?
got
Jordan.
Africans that got last name of Wilson right now. You feel me? Like,
Let's see from Liberia or something like that.
So Mike is
I mean,
African now?
I
Hmm.
won't say he's African, but his father looked African. He just I was gonna say he looks Central American, Southern
Well,
American, but when I look at his dad, that man don't look like a typical Black
I
American
mean,
man.
but
You know what I
some
mean?
Black American are African descendant though. Like y'all got to
Oh, come
also
on,
keep that
Perky.
in mind. I
No,
mean,
you
I'm
know
just
how. You
saying.
know we not
God,
saying that.
okay, so
No,
let's
genetically
Man,
be
you must have just
speaking,
got off
realistic,
work. You
please.
feel like talking
genetically
shit.
speaking, you can tell the difference between an African and American, right? Let's not get that twisted.
Well, he must
When
be
you
African
sit,
descended.
Nah, Mike ain't no African.
yeah.
She said his daddy look. That's I'm going based
He
on
do
what
Hold
she
on, let me
look.
show
said.
you.
He do look like he could be, but
Do
he
anybody
not
want to
though.
answer the new background I got? I want to do this the other day, but
You sick for that picture.
now actually
No comment.
I sent it to Daquan for Daquan to do it, but y'all slacking and going live lately. I don't know what's up with that. So
It'll be working.
Yeah.
Come on, you can't. Momo, I can't hear you throwing Mike to the Africans though. Come on, you can't
I
have
mean,
that.
family, I understand your emotion into it, but sometimes at the end of the day, you gotta go with facts, family. Shit, I was in denial when I found out Benjamin Franklin, not Benjamin Franklin, Beethoven was a mulatto for real.
Oh yeah, I've been
That
on that
mean,
one too. Yeah, I seen
yeah,
it. I mean, but that's
yeah,
with
this was,
anything though. Everybody historically was I'm not
but
gonna
this
say
is the thing. A
everybody
lot of
did that,
people's
but
not telling. A lot of people back then knew who was what. Nowadays, a lot of people don't know who is what. That's
yeah.
scary. You don't know if you're sitting next to a real enemy, but the enemy that you're sitting next to could be the most sweetest enemy of all time. You know what I'm saying? It's like the devil is walking around us at all time at this moment. You feel me? And that's why I'm saying, like, it's just a lot of people are claiming to be a part of the community, but these people are coming from a whole nother fucking region, and they just came to America too doing that shit.
Yeah, you gonna have to
anybody
show me
want to talk
something.
about the new prompt, or y'all ain't bold
Yeah, we can
enough
talk about a
to?
prompt.
We
Man,
Is
ain't bold
Tyrone
enough.
selling out, or is he accepting the Native as the true Indigenous Americans? I'm not gonna speak for about this man, about for my personal opinion of what I've been seeing, what he's been doing lately is giving jigaboo vibes. I'm not gonna lie, it's giving real jigaboo vibes. And I also find out that he have a little mental disorder. So I'm not gonna really speak down on somebody who have mental issues like that. I feel like anybody who have mental issues needs necessary help. And if he's also looking for acceptance. right? And I don't know if he's been feeling like he's being accepted by the people he is around within, the Indian or the FBA community, whoever he surrounds himself with. I feel like he's not being accepted by those particular people. So I think he's starting to change and go on to other people, like the natives, to get accepted by them. Because knowing the natives, like if you claim that you're a Native American like them, or you claim anything of their ideology, they're gonna be open arms with you, right? So I personally feel like, Tyrell should get off TikTok for a bit, take care of his health, take care of his mental health to be exact, and, get connected with his family and see exactly where his family's from. Because if I'm not mistaken, he spoke about his family history before, but it just seemed like he's confused between indigenous and a native.
No, he said he did that because one said he would teach him how to hunt and everything, and fly him out, and
The
he could talk
hell
to the
no.
elders.
He can come down here and hunt with us. Like that
Right.
really?
He don't want
I
to hunt with
mean,
the
we could
Africans.
take him hunting the silk. We hunting fish all the time.
But
I
he don't want to
mean,
hunt with the Africans though.
who African?
You a hoe.
You.
Now she African.
Oh my
Anyway,
bad, I forgot you. Okay,
there's no
pun, my fault.
for long as you want to answer the background, I just want to get y'all perspective on it. That's all. Go ahead,
Is
Beloners.
is Tyron selling out, or is he accepting the natives as the true indigenous Americans? Honestly, man, I think he got burned out. Um, I haven't been paying attention really to what has been going on with him personally. I have been seeing the videos and shit. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't a good look to cry like that. But I mean, you know, I ain't gonna say it's a bad look for him to cry altogether, but over that reasoning, or that topic, or in that setting was kind of fucked up. It made him look like he's compromised, but uh, I did overhear that he may have some mental issues going on.
Damn.
So I mean, shit, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of reserve my opinion about it because I don't. I'm more on along the lines of let him fuck around and find out. You know what I'm saying? If that's what he want to do, it'll take for him to get disrespected, or it'll take for him to see what it really is with his own eyes.
He already knows.
I mean, he act
It's
like
just
he don't.
crazy. I know that's the wild part. But I think I
I
was
mean,
listening to
some
before he
people,
started doing that, and he made like an agreement with him.
right? So
He was like,
some people, it takes for that slap in the face to actually happen for them to understand that they don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? So, but I definitely wouldn't be going off in no woods trying to hunt nothing on no first time meeting with nobody that I don't know from another country.
you know damn well they ain't finna take him hunting. They don't even go hunting. They finna take
Right.
him
They
hunting.
definitely don't. They over there cooking fried bread and shit, half fried bread as an AKA hamburger.
So I
Them
mean,
people
shit.
are not. Them people are not living good in them reservations. Like I don't know why these natives trying to make it seem like they luxurious, like they sitting with the white man and shit like that, bro. These people are living in the trenches.
I mean, and then too, I think from the opposite side, the people that are inviting them to do all of that shit, I think they know what they doing by doing that online in front of people and talking them in it, like, because you can hear him, like, when you listen to him, he's like, well, I only doing what y'all told me to do. It's like,
Exactly.
it's like, what you trying to prove, who you trying to prove something to, number one, or whose acceptance are you looking for? And then, like, you know, it's kind of like I could tell they putting the key in his back, but they using him at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So, if I was him, I wouldn't do that. I mean, if he wants to explore, go on. You know, you're free to do what the fuck you want to do. I just would advise him not to do that.
The Russian brother.
Well, I already told him what I felt about it. I told him it felt kind of selloutish to me or whatever, and I told him, I wouldn't do it. And also, some of these natives on here are racist. They will say the N word. They did me like that, and I ain't had nothing against them like that. Like, I'm provoked just because I have y'all on my panel. They come up calling me all type of N words and all type of B's and
Yeah.
this,
Them
that, and
I
the
people,
mean,
how
third.
it'd be
how
different
you
if
because how are these people considered to be indigenous people, the peaceful people, people that just want to help? How are they considered to be that? But their action shows differently. Like these people generally do not like Black Americans, and I don't think y'all get that. Y'all can go to their space, like you could see them having a whole. It could be all natives, right? You pop up on a panel, you start speaking about your history, right? Your lineage, mindful. You talk about your grandparents and what your grandparents and them doing, and they dismiss all of that. Them like, what are you talking about? You ain't us. You pretending. You this and that. There. You such and such and such and such. Such. So these people don't give a fuck about only themselves and their people and who and the white man itself.
I mean,
They
like the
didn't
way
fight no colonizers, because if they fought the colonizers, they supposed to been having their reparations. Them reservations that they living on are not their reparations, because they get, first of all, these people are getting benefits from the government every fucking month, every year, right? All that money that they receiving from them, they could have used that money and put it in actual spaces for the kids to improve their environment, because all of them are living in fucking trailer homes and shackle ass houses and shit like that. And if they really was indigenous people, these people would have been sitting in the white man status. I swear to you. These indigenous people should have been how they businesses. These indigenous people supposed to been how they own cars and shit like that, like Chevrolet, Ford, Cadillac, and so on. But they don't have nothing like that. And the only people that I've seen on document and on articles and on videos who have majority of those things are the Black Americans. So how the fuck are they even being considered indigenous when the Black Americans got way more than them? The math ain't fucking mathing. The math is not fucking mathing at all. Because even if you look at the white people, and you look at how the white people was looking back in the 1800s, them motherfuckers was looking poor as hell. So what are we talking about here? These motherfuckers can only depend on casinos for their income. The casinos, and majority of these reservations do not have casinos. So how are they improving shit? These motherfuckers are
Well, the
not
one in the
indigenous.
SIP does. They got two big ones in Philadelphia. They doing pretty good out there. Their reservations.
That's just one out of
The one in
the
Yeah,
50
Florida
states of
bringing a
America.
lot of money. Florida casinos
yeah,
get
I
money.
know. I'm just
So it's all
saying.
about
I
the
can
money.
I
It's
can
all
speak
about
for
the
the
money.
one in the SIP. Well, in Philadelphia, in the Neshoba County, I can speak for that. But
But that's just one out of all other reservations in United States of America. We can't just use one reservation to speak of the entire reservations of these nations that they living on. They even every article that you can look up, they said there's majority of poor. They said there's majority of poor native reservation than a reservation that is actually striving, and the ones that are actually striving are getting help from the white man. Come on now, the chiefs are white. The ones that are running their reservations are not white. That's why they're poor as fuck. Come on now, y'all gotta like really peep shit and comprehend what is going on. Y'all think this shit is a one side thing? It's not, bruh.
So what happened?
how you
So what
feel,
happened to what?
Cornbread? How you feel about the situation, Cornbread?
I think it's crazy that y'all got to talk about it. Talk about what he got going on. Oh, disenrolled that man. What he got? That's the first pretending to get disenrolled.
Hold on. It ain't what. Who is y'all? Ain't no. I made this prompt. Cornbread. The
Oh, you know
Indians
I'm
prompt.
talking to Moose Live filling in. Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. They know who I'm talking
Yeah,
to.
it wasn't the
Bro, you ain't
Indians.
talking to me.
It
If the
was.
shoe don't fit,
Hey,
you
yo,
You
got
ain't
what?
cornbread, chill
you
out.
ain't
It
speaking
wasn't.
for me
Hold
at
Yo,
all.
cornbread,
on.
I'm having a good day, bro.
It wasn't the Indians that made this prompt. I personally made this prompt. So it wasn't them. It was me. So how do you feel?
Yo, cornbread, chill out, cornbread. I just woke
He
up
ain't
having
gotta
a good day,
chill.
bro.
He ain't
I
gotta
got to deal
chill,
with
Man,
bro.
I
plants.
thought it was so funny because
I ain't trying to do no carrot spells, cornbread. I
look,
gotta deal with plants. I'm having a good day, bro. I'm smoking my spliff, bro. I'm chilling, bro. That shit get me tired too, bro. Just relax, bro. Just relax on that,
okay,
bro. I'm telling you, bro.
everything's gonna be all
I'm
right, bro.
spiritual with my tribe.
Be
I got
it,
spiritual
feel
support
it,
with my tribe.
smoke
Just
it,
know that, cornbread. Just know that and respect, please, bro.
be it. So, like I was saying, I thought it was crazy. I was watching it all fall apart. I got on the live. This man, he started getting extra mad, like a toddler type of mad. So I'm at the house, I'm kicking my little feet, laughing and all that. I'm watching, and it just kept going downhill, downhill, downhill. Then later on in the day, he got back on with Treaty Six and them, and that man started boo hoo crying to them. Listen to me now, boo hoo crying. So I don't know. Y'all took an L that day. I ain't gonna lie. Move. You got some explaining to do.
About what?
Who you talking about took a L? Who took a L that day?
Explain about what?
You
All the
saying that
reclassified
you saying
people
the
across
Indians
the
took
world.
a L?
Yeah, reclassified Indians took a major L.
Imagine a Russian telling people that they took a L. It's crazy.
Imagine being
A
further
Russian
recognized
That
as
Indian.
nigga is
Black
a
Indian,
Spaniard. That man is a
and
Spaniard
then y'all all want to be
French.
Black Indians
Like
too.
that's
Y'all
the
want to be
second
me,
language
dog.
is
It's
Bro, that
Spanish.
okay.
man
I'll
is
be
a
jealous of me too if I was
that
y'all.
man woke up because he don't got brown skin. That man woke up pale today. It's not my fault, bro. Maybe if
Okay,
your
man.
mom and them
Let's stick to the prompt.
stop mixing with white people, you probably have some melanin in your skin. You feel me? But unfortunately, you don't. And I bet that son be eating you up. You be
I'll
wearing
burn.
hats outside.
I
I
don't
know.
burn.
No,
Move. I live
no,
in
no. You be
Florida.
wearing hats outside. You be wearing hats, gang.
My
You be
head
wearing
too big to
hats
fit a
outside.
hat. Let's be honest.
Not a
So
size
you
8.
Yaku. You
Man,
Yaku.
that boy got a double row of buttons.
He wear 8 3/8.
Hey, yo, I got a serious question for the panels, right? And this is probably a little outside of us. So we've watched FBAs like talk against Africans and then literally live in Africa, right? So what is the difference that this brother Tyrone is doing? We have FBAs among us, around us, that literally we will see them always go back to Africa. Like Tariq always going back to Africa. So what's the difference what brother Tyrone did against to where the FBAs that's being on panels and half of them live in Ghana, in
I think this
Nigeria,
the
and
beginning.
have wow, like what's the
This the
difference?
beginning of the
That's what
end
for the
for
book.
y'all. Reclassify Indians. This the beginning of the end.
Why the fuck y'all be
Asking a
saying
question.
dumbass shit like
No,
that?
answer my question, bro. I'm asking a serious question. What's the difference of what Tyrone is doing compared to what some FBAs is doing, like on these panels and literally taking monthly trips to Ghana and Africa and all that? Like, what's the difference?
Most of y'all are
Who's the
easily
FBA?
influenced by outside. You know what I'm saying? What would you call it? Any outside anything. Y'all are easily influenced. So it's like y'all don't know. Y'all don't all agree with certain
How
things.
are we easily influenced when we are the most influential people in the entire
For
world?
real.
You're
That shit
not.
do not
Not
make sense.
He
no
said we're
black people
not.
where I live are talking about they're no real Indian.
Bro, how are we
Period.
being
Like
influenced and we
once
are
we
the
get
most
off TikTok, this
influential
isn't
people
going
in
on
the
in real life.
entire
Move,
world?
move. This isn't happening in real life.
Bro, stop
Yeah,
speaking for my
this nigga
reality,
doesn't
please. Speak for
travel.
yours.
I'm
He
just
stay
saying you
That's
might be
projecting.
in a
I don't go nowhere outside of his county.
alternative
How the
reality.
fuck is he talking about outside and anywhere it ain't going on?
Bro, it's not going on. Ain't no, you can go
Okay,
anywhere in America. Black people not talking about we the real Indians. Nowhere.
okay,
Anywhere.
okay,
Ever.
okay.
Okay.
I can show you a whole neighborhood that does in Houston, Texas, Fifth Ward.
The problem I got with this whole situation is we don't have unity amongst the Indians on
Y'all don't have
ourselves.
honesty. Y'all don't have
Outside of these panels,
honesty.
hold
Y'all not
on, cornbread,
honest.
hold
Man, I
on.
know you
Be
not
Cornbread,
talking
let me
honest.
about
talk.
honesty.
Cornbread, let me talk. Cornbread, let me
Not
talk, bro.
you.
So we don't have the unity we need amongst the Indian communities right now. A lot of us might be in houses. A lot of us might be getting money.
I get my military benefits. That's fine. That's cool. But
Tyron not
like,
selling
like,
no. He just not with the pretending shit.
like when you talking about in general terms, there's a lot of
Hey,
Indians that's
Tutu.
homeless. That's messed up and all that stuff. So it's like, what is the solution? How do we make everybody whole? Everybody that's on our side whole, like without the ID cards, without this, with knowing the history that people came in and became a good amount of $5 tribes that have casino powers, this powers, that powers. Because like when some of us go homeless, they make videos on it. I seen other Indians make fun of other Indians that was homeless, and then when I do the history, I'm like, damn, some of these tribes is fighting each other. Some of these tribes are sellouts. Look at the history of the Timucua. You had Lower Creek Muskogees working with
Tamika
the
were
English.
sellouts.
Yamasee working with the English
What's
to
funny to
to
me,
uh
y'all can't
to
even
attack
pronounce the
the
majority of these
Timucua.
tribes correctly. That's the funniest
Look at
thing. I'm not gonna lie, that's
your
funny to me.
cornbread. Your cornbread. I can hear your European side coming out, bro. When we talking about
I'm just letting
serious
you know,
shit, bro.
you can't even
When we talking
pronounce
on
the name
serious ish, bro,
correctly.
and you laugh like that, bro. That's
You
a
don't even have
European
an
style, bro.
Indian tongue to pronounce an Indian word. Come on, man.
What are you talking about, bro? I speak Caribbean Arawak.
Come on. You speak
What are you
Spanish,
talking about?
dog.
What are you talking? I
K
speak
Lo
Spanish. I don't
Cornbread,
speak
K.
in Spanish.
K Lo K. K Paso.
I don't
cornbread. You
speak
know
that.
you
My
speak the
people in
Choctaw
Spain with the
language.
shit, bro. We
Cheta
defeated
Numpa.
Spain, buddy.
Cheta Sia Hoke. Stop playing. Deontay Sia. Stop playing with
What
me.
my
That shit.
what
He
did my
just
Oh
learned
name
that.
damn.
mean?
Yeah,
Niggas
I
got
well,
He
yeah,
Swahili
he
I'm
to
be
he
honest.
just
Masai,
learned
nigga.
that.
I'm be
And
honest. I don't
Guanashori
speak the
Kana,
language
who's doing
fluently.
these,
I know a
nigga.
lot of
Thank
words,
you.
but
Hold
as soon as
Thank
I
on.
get
you.
back to
Huh?
Oklahoma, I'm gonna be
Thank you for
talking
being
that
honest.
cold
Cause
cash
you
shit. Y'all gonna be
cause
even more
you
mad.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Okay.
ask you what
he
my
just
name
learned it.
means. What my account name means.
So what? She? I don't know that word. What it mean?
I ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you come back and tell me when you learn.
Put something in Russian here now.
Yo, what's your word for preparing food?
Now, my word for
You got.
you is gonna be Hatek Lusa. That's gonna be my word for you. Word of the day. Look it up.
All right, my word, my my
I
my
know you
Arawak
did,
word for
so I know
preparing
why
food
I
is
had to do
abokan.
so.
It's abokan. To cook. Yeah, but that's the whole thing I see with this whole situation is reaching to a point where
Okay,
half of
what?
the Indians are just roasting each other, the other half is on clicks. And yeah, I know about the inland tribes, racism and all that shit. I'm not stupid. I know about that stuff, but it's like, what's the solution here? A lot of us is doxing each other. Like, when can we meet? When can we organize? When can we have like foraging events? Like, let's say trading seeds or whatever. Like, we're not doing that stuff, and it's not like our fault, but
Trade and
it's how
seed.
TikTok is. TikTok is like a
Bro,
doxing thing. You got
we
all this
got Walmart
information,
in America,
you got
dog. Where
doxed.
you at?
Like,
We
it's
got
hard.
Walmart. We got all that. We got Public. We ain't trading seeds.
Say what? Did
What
you
y'all
say
growing over there,
Walmart?
man? What y'all growing over there, bro? I got two plants on my porch as a Choctaw Indian. Like, come on now, y'all ain't growing nothing.
You got
Bro,
two
I'm talking.
plants
I'm
in a
talking about
pot.
real herbalists here, bro. Not no Walmart
Not
shit,
no
bro.
herbalist, bro. You need to stop smoking that. Airwalk, come on, man. You're an island guy.
Bro, I had people in Oklahoma before yours, bro.
If you had people in Oklahoma before mine, they're probably
Yeah,
white.
Quapaw. Not Quapaw. And there wasn't no civilized tribes.
Thought you was Airwalk.
You see, you don't know about tribe absorption. You gotta study tribe absorption, like
So the
who absorbs
Airwalks
into.
rode a raft to be with the who?
Nah. The Arawak would have came from the Sabonian. Before that, they would have came from the Tupi and the Guarani. You gotta know about tribe absorption. I know about these things.
Damn, the birds going off this morning.
Y'all got to get y'all buddy Tyrone together, man. Y'all might have to get him a psych appointment. Y'all got to get him back on the ball before y'all
I
lose.
would
Y'all
say
about to
that
lose the game.
he's selling out. Anybody that's going against people that was calling us slurs and then telling us our grandmothers lied and then turn around and start telling us we need to kumbaya with them because we can learn history from them. That's sellout to me. I don't give a fuck. That's a
Yeah,
sellout.
that's crazy.
So what about your people, C3, when they left Mississippi to go to Oklahoma to be recorded as freedmen on the Dawes Rolls? Were they selling out or what?
Yeah.
The people were
Mm-hmm.
selling
You
out.
come you come from the sellout people. Mm-hmm. My people stayed in
But you are
Mississippi.
my people. You are
But
Choctaw
my
Nation,
people
Oklahoma.
stay my no,
You
I'm
just can't
not.
get enrolled right now.
No,
I'm
I'm
working on it.
not.
I'm working on it,
Why you
C3.
want to put me in Oklahoma so bad? When my people was in Mississippi. What are
C3,
you
I'm
talking
working on it.
about?
Y'all left
When I
Mississippi
have
to go
when
to
I have
Oklahoma.
family reunions, I go back to Mississippi. I don't go to Oklahoma.
So what were they doing in Oklahoma for the Dawes period?
My people was not in Oklahoma. My
So why'd
direct
you show me that
bloodline
freedmen
was
roll
not in
allotment number?
Why are you
Oklahoma.
speaking generalized? Why are you speaking in third person?
I don't
That's what I'm
know.
trying
He's
to figure
trying to
out.
Who? I'm not
generalize
speaking in
me.
third.
Yeah,
Bro, stop speaking in third
that's
person,
why I
bro.
I'm
don't
not speaking
even.
third
You're
person. She
bro,
told
you're
me
bored
she's a
with your
Choctaw
life. I know
freedman.
you don't got any
There's
friends
No,
in
I'm
no,
real
not.
life.
I
there's
What you
no
literally
talking
hold
freedmen
about,
in
on,
gang?
hold
Mississippi.
on, hold
Trying to
on.
denounce
I
people
literally showed
ancestry.
you.
So why
I
you not
literally
enrolled in Mississippi
showed the
band?
people. I literally showed. I have cousins that's enrolled. My family, my
So why are
direct
you not
bloodline
enrolled?
C3, you don't
chose
gotta
not
tell this
to.
man nothing.
But
He trying
anyway,
to tell you everything
What do you
about
mean
your
chose not
family, and
to?
this
I
man
thought
right.
you
always
thought
trying to prove
I
himself.
thought you
He
said the
always trying to
people that
find some
enrolled
way
are
to get
frauds.
accepted. This man ain't gonna
Hold
get
on, C3.
accepted.
If you
Bro,
got
you're
a cousin
white.
that's
I
enrolled, you
didn't
told
say
me.
that
You're
they.
white.
I didn't say that they were frauds. I said they were
Bro,
sellouts. There's a
your younger
difference.
self look just like this nigga on my profile game.
Hey, I think cornbread
He
is
was on
a
CEO's
distraction.
live yesterday. Mulu. The guy that you got as your
I think
profile
cornbread is just a
picture.
distraction to the community. Cornbread
He
is a
is.
distraction. That's what I think.
No, he
He's a
trying to
distraction.
make
Hey,
me a
C3, I
free
need
man
to.
because
Cornbread
one of
is just
my
a random nigga who just popped up out of nowhere and starts sliding in everybody lives that we know, all our mutuals and shit, trying to cause
mm-hmm.
destruction because this nigga got no motion in real life, bro.
Well, C3,
No,
mommy,
he
look, y'all got a big
so
platform than me. Obviously, I think y'all need to focus on tribal absorption because these people that paid into the tribes, they can study like they have all the like most of the paperwork, right? That they
mm-hmm.
stole, whatever, and they know what tribes absorb to each other. I just found out the Timucua had to be absorbed into the Lower Creek Muskogees, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. And that's a
Mm-hmm. That's
living
a
Jackson. I
fact. A
used to be
lot of
inside of
tribes
that.
got
So
absorbed,
so so
especially the smaller ones.
so so yeah, so these,
Who's
so
son?
this information is like the biggest thing that we can have. We could connect so much different tribes, if we focus on like who was absorbed and blah blah blah. Like I'm just found out the archaic Saboni is the same as the Saponi, and they was absorbed into whatever mainland tribes or whatever, Arawaks or Caribs or whatever. So I think it's a big key. This could help people get benefits, serious benefits right now, because some people did sell out, some people did do certain things in the past and stuff like that, and now we're just all like how do we connect all this, you know what I'm saying? So that's huge to me.
Got some Airwalk music sliding. You want to hear some Airwalk music?
Bruh, are you playing Kusabo, South Carolina Arawak, Timucua Arawak, Tocobaga, Western Florida Arawak,
No,
South
Airwalk.
Florida Tequesa Arawak? Are you playing
Airwalk.
Lacono
Airwalk.
Arawak, Lucayan Arawak? Are you playing Ignari Arawak? What, like which
Airwalk,
one?
man.
Taino,
You acting
Yamaye of Jamaica? Which
confused.
one you playing? Like no,
Airwalk.
which Arawak you playing?
Airwalk, man.
That boy say stop playing with
Come
him,
on.
man.
Airwalk. Shouts out all my Airwacks
No, yeah, I
across
hear
the
this clown.
world.
This guy's a clown, man. This guy's a real clown, man.
Big Airwhack in the building, sliding in the building.
Yo, the crazy thing is my
That
tribes
sound
actually
like
defeated Columbus.
Spanish music.
Yeah,
It's
it
his
is. And
music.
guess what?
That's his
I
music,
don't speak
though.
Spanish.
That's
So
his
so
music, though.
so they be
Oh,
thinking my people from
you a
Dominican
no
Republic.
sabe.
No
But they don't
sabe.
understand they
He
don't
no
understand
sabe.
my people defeated Spain. My people's from the other Dominica. We only got colonized by the French and Spanish, so I don't have no Spanish in my blood. Not on my lines or my mother line or my father lines. So that's kind of weird and stuff, bro.
Bro, I hear
That's
you. You
and
have a
I
Spanish
speak
accent.
Arawak and Karen. No, I
So you
don't.
come
No,
on, man.
I'm close.
Now you
I
me
grew
no
up with
Spanish?
Jamaicans.
Me
No,
no
I grew up
Spanish?
with. I don't even have a
Come on,
bro,
man. Me no
bro,
Spanish? Me no black was
bro.
bad enough.
If some of my people got colonized by the French, I should have like a Creole thing. I only know like 2, 3 Creole words. I grew up with Jamaicans. I'll come up to you if I'm in Brazil. Say, "Why go on, man?" Everything I and you know what I'm saying. I'll speak like that. I
But
had
those
Jamaicans tell
people
me
from
I'm
England
Jamaican,
though and
and I'm like
British.
I'm not Jamaican. It's who you grow. It's proximity. You got proximity stuff. That happens a lot.
Hey man, you ain't got nothing, you ain't gotta explain to me. I promise.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have no Spanish blood, bro. You need to. Yeah, I'm not from Dominican Republic. That's somewhere else.
You think Tyrone, you think he's Airwalk?
No, I think Tyrone's North Carolina. I just think he's
No,
just
he's a
trying to.
Yamasee. He's a Yamasee.
All
So he
right,
could be
yeah,
Airwalk.
he's
He
just
might be your
proud. No, he's
cousin.
just proud.
Bro, that's your
All right, so
cousin.
what happened is, so you got crosswords. So the Yamasee word for good day, good morning, or good day is Tagui. It's Tagwei, and the Arawak word is Tagwe, Taguey. So you'd have had crossover stuff, wherever you was, just like Arawaks
How do you
mixed
say
with
cousin?
Incas, Mayans,
How do you say
and blah blah
cousin?
blah. I don't even know how to say that word yet.
You need to learn that so you can greet Tyrone.
Yeah. I didn't even know the situation until I seen everybody talking. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And I start seeing this and everybody, getting pissed off. So I don't even know. I'm just trying to still see what can we do to organize. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on.
Can't kick Tyrone out. He's y'all's leader.
Man, ain't nobody kicking Tyron. Ain't nothing to kick
He ain't
Tyron
gonna get
out.
y'all kicked out.
Tyron have his own journey, and whatever he got going on, I just advise that he move smart. Don't go down there and get your head popped off.
I thought the point of this whole thing is that y'all wanted to be Native American.
Nah, I never wanted to be Native American.
I keep saying that y'all are Native American Indians.
Man, you say the same shit every time, bro. Like a nigga can't even really have a real conversation with you because
Y'all are on some shit like, you know what? We're gonna say what we're them, but we're not. Like, come on, man.
okay.
The
You got to
homeless
make
in
that add
the
up.
projects and the projects right now in the cities, and that's my job because a lot of those families should have been on some type of suburban area where they could, you know what I'm saying, even ride a donkey, bro. Gas is going high. We about to make donkeys great again soon.
Yeah, I'm about to stop breeding bullies,
Yeah,
start breeding
so
donkeys.
I'm about to get 2 donkeys and try to do a donkey Uber, and I have my feathers on there, and that's my little impact. But what I'm trying to do is
Pull
to
up
take care of
donkey style.
take care of the
No
homeless
gas,
Indians
straight
and get
hay,
them housing,
premium
and
hay.
whatever way I could do it, I will do it. I've been saying this from the get go, like because you know what I'm saying, everybody's cool until you got to look in that wallet. Yeah, everybody's fine until like people will have $1,000 and a man or a female trying to get a sandwich next to them, and they'll say they ain't got it right in front of their face. So yeah, my thing is to
I
take
mean, but
care of
how
the
could you
damn
be mad at
homeless
them?
Indians.
Because
That's my
like,
main thing, bro. Main thing, bro.
if they ain't
Because
got
me,
it
I'm a
and they
star.
ain't
When I
got
go
it,
up to New
like,
York City, cornbread, I'm a star amongst the homeless, and I got it like that. I'm a star
oh,
amongst the homeless. I go out and forage. I
what
go
you
out and
doing
this.
with
I
them
smoke
people? You be
plants and all
standing
that,
there?
bro. I organize with the homeless in New York, bro. Just do the
Can't
math on that.
organize
I'm a star
themselves.
amongst the
They
homeless,
can't
bro.
organize a place to live.
They still need help though. They still need help once that's your people. Remember that. And sometimes I leave my house in Florida, go back up there, blah blah blah. Whether I
And
gotta
they
stay with friends,
airwalks.
family, or or whether I gotta sleep in the park sometimes to stay with my people, I'll do that, bro.
Oh, you slept on the
Army
okay,
veteran with benefits. Remember that, bro.
okay.
I'm on
Airwalk,
business. I'm on real
the
business, bro.
biggest. Okay. The airwalks end up in New York. I've been confused about that.
Who you asking?
Airwalk. I want to know how airwalks ended up in New York.
What are you talking about, bro? Yo, man, is a so right now we're mixed tribes. I don't know of anybody that's 100% Arawak or 100% Carib or Saboni or Inca or Mayan or whatever. If you look at migration patterns, if you look at conflicts, if you look at this, that, shit. In ancient times, a prolonged drought in Florida would have sent some tribes back to the Caribbean, bro. This little how Florida, parts of Miami is
Florida
25
is
degrees in
surrounded
February.
by water.
That would
There's
have
so many
caused
lakes,
I
rivers,
know,
streams
but
in
what I'm saying
Florida.
is though, when it freezes in Florida like it did in February, we still don't have our hibiscus plants back. We still don't have
You eat
edible flowers
hibiscus?
that's matured back.
You're eating hibiscus?
I use edible plants and flowers.
But I'm saying, can you get full off of
Eat that with every
hibiscus?
meal.
Can you get full off of hibiscus though?
Not full, bro. I'm just adding
That's
these
what I'm
things to
trying
my
to tell
plants,
you.
bro. Yeah, who gonna eat straight flowers, bro?
Well, that's what I'm saying. A freeze in Florida wouldn't be detrimental because we know we have Eskimos that are indigenous that live in freezing conditions. We know that.
Nah, but Miami was never supposed to hit 25 degrees. Just do the math on
But
that, bro.
I'm
We lost our
saying, but
citrus.
we know
We
who
lost a
really
lot
lives
of
in
things to
Miami. Who
Florida.
really lives in Miami? Tell me, is it Americans or
What happened? Why everybody quiet?
I gotta make everybody wake up.
Cornbread came on here trolling. Cornbread
I'm
came
trying to
on here
go to
trolling.
sleep. Hell, I've been up at work all night.
Make y'all be logical.
Illogical.
Logical.
Yo, host, and I bet you Cornbread don't be hanging out with these same people, these same racist inland tribes. They don't hang out he don't hang out with them in real life.
Yeah.
I don't be
So
hanging out with
what?
none of them racist natives. If
He
y'all
don't
see
show
who
no
I really be,
videos with
no look.
them, none of that. It's crazy.
If y'all see who I be around on the app, I be with all the real black Indians.
This is my thing, bruh.
And who are
Are you
they?
Native American or are you black? Because you saying you Native American, but you telling us that we not don't have no ties. But in real life, you saying you black. So you saying you one of us in real life. So what
I
are you?
am. I'm what y'all trying to portray yourself as in real life.
Oh
What?
shit.
Nigga, you ain't Neo. What the hell is you talking about? What are you? Are you black? You black. So
Slim
you
low key
pump
be
faking.
funny.
Yeah, you from the fuck?
No, I'm talking about you. You low key funny.
I'm what?
You funny. Make me
I'm
laugh.
oh, okay. I thought you said I was okay,
No, not that rainbow funny. I'm talking about.
Whoever this page is with my profile picture, y'all funny as hell.
Yo, C3, I had them follow me. I was like, damn, who was that? Is that C3 cousin? I thought that was one of your cousins. You know, I don't be on that stuff. I have people using each other's pictures and all that. I don't be on that stuff. So when we was on the panel, it was like, you got somebody like C3. I was like, I didn't know they took your picture.
So cornbread. So you identify as black, but you're mixed, right?
I
Mixed with.
identify as a black Choctaw. I'm a black Choctaw. That's how I identify.
Okay, black Choctaw meaning
A
you're black.
Choctaw
You're a black
Indian of African
Indian.
descent.
You're a black
But
Indian
don't
or
Black
forget the
Indian.
Indian.
Russian cornbread.
So
There
you
ain't
a
no
walking
Russians, bro. As
contradiction.
much as y'all want to, hey, y'all know I done doxed
But
myself
it
already.
says that on
You
your
can
page,
Google and
right,
So
look
though.
at my tree.
hold on,
Y'all
damn,
can
hold
look at it
on.
all day and all night.
So cornbread. So what's the difference between your black Indian and say the people on the panel being black Indian? What's the difference?
No CDIB and no proof.
Even though we know that there was a tribal erasure
But
all over the
some of them
country.
got records and stuff. So what do you say to that? The ones who got records.
Need to get with their folks. That's what I said.
How you know we ain't with our
You
folks
see,
already?
I mean, y'all with y'all little TikTok tribe, but that's as far as y'all done took it. I heard y'all been doing this for years.
yo,
Yeah,
cornbread. What if they
you
tribes got
going off a lot
absorbed?
of what you heard, not what you know.
Mhm.
Y'all been doing it for years. I know
Hey,
Tyrone been doing this since 2018. That's 8 years strong. Strong.
hey, yo, cornbread. What if they tribes got absorbed and is absorbed into another tribe that's ran by YT looking people that won't give them they proper benefits? What about that?
Oh, you might have cracked the can on them.
This is my argument. I'm standing on this. Black people are not the original people, but black people historically have got counted out of tribes time and time again. But I'm not finna help y'all or talk to y'all about that until y'all can admit that y'all not full blood Indian.
Oh, so I guess you hang with like Dean and what's the other boy? Damn, I forget his name already. Pretty much
The
the
whole
niggas that
syndicate.
act like they Seminole, black Seminoles, Freedmans. Y'all ain't.
I think Dean was one of the only ones doing that, but his mother was from the Dominican Republic, so he would have had some indigenous tribes uh, in him there, on top of whatever admixtures you got in the Dominican Republic. So that's
I
why I
just
told Dean,
want to
like,
say shout out to the real indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, but black people are the originators of this motherfucking earth. You know, then came everybody else. So there's that, you know.
That
But
part.
Facts.
carry on.
The historical proof of that.
oh yeah,
You
somebody
even
said no
speak
more
your
pseudo, no more pseudos
language.
part German, no
You,
more pseudos
uh,
part German, y'all.
nobody
What?
gives a fuck about that
Yes,
lady. Oh,
yes,
he's
yes. I was on the panel C3, and I told people, I said, show me your palm of your hands, and other Indians showed it. So even some FBAs had the M and the X or M and X's in their hands. No more pseudo would not show the palm of his hands. He would not. He just had dropped me as a moderator.
so he was Jamaican too. One minute
Oh,
he's
the light skinned dude,
Jamaican.
live in Cherokee. He's part German, Dutch, or something, mixed with whoever people that went to mixing with the Cherokees. No more pseudo. That dude that be with Pan Africans, light
Yeah,
His
skinned
he
dude.
dad's Jamaican.
yeah, it's a whole lot of
Now
Yeah,
gangster shit.
that's all right.
what you said
But he got
about a
German
M and
tendencies
a
though.
X?
And he got like a tribal card. So again, showing you niggas they let anybody up in there. So I'm not impressed when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, I got my card, okay," and I could go do that. He
So go
probably
do that,
got
and I
them
give you
shit.
$1,000, cha cha.
They
Go do
probably
it. I gave you
they
14 days to
probably
do it. I'll give you
they
$1,000.
probably got
Oh, he
that shit
definitely
on
been
sale
fucking with
for like
Dean.
$17.99. Anybody could do that shit. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, I think y'all niggas just getting put in place to tell us that we not. Y'all just a paid distraction. I don't know if you getting paid. I think you trying to get some money or something. I don't know what you up to.
Eventually get some money out this. After what y'all showed
Yeah,
me, I'm finna get me some money. I could tell. I gotta come
yeah.
up with a plan. I'm finna get me
You
some
should
money.
have
You can
been
count on
getting
that.
nigga. Your first plan should have been getting the money. You trying to get money off of the idea? Like, come on,
My
man.
first plan was telling y'all that y'all not Indian.
Yeah,
That's
that
my
ain't
first
work.
Well,
So
plan.
what's
you
the
can't
next one?
tell us a
Plan B.
motherfucking thing because you
Well,
not
shit, you failed
Indian.
at that one. What's the next plan?
Right. And you swear you King Cooper. You was not King Cooper, man.
And we not talking about being Indian. We indigenous. Like, There's a big difference.
Yeah, I think it's just a way of thinking. You know, you gotta change your thinking pattern. But yeah, Wonder Bread, I don't know what you is. I think you just need to be one thing. If you Native American, then stay there. Stay over there. Don't be calling yourself black. Cause then you saying that you one of us. But you telling us that we not one of you.
I
Like what
got, I
the
got, I
fuck?
got a question for you. I got a question for you. If y'all, all right, look, if I'm enrolled to a federally recognized tribe, but y'all black and y'all saying y'all indigenous, right? How
What?
we like who's lying? Which one of us lying? If I'm a black Indian, I'm enrolled. You're a black Indian. You can't show me your connection to no people at all. Who's lying, me or you?
Maybe
You
nobody
are.
lying. Maybe nobody's lying. You know, just because you got to keep your tribal identity, even though it might not be yours anyway, that don't mean
Thank
that
you.
you know.
Like
Yeah.
I'm not, just because again, just because you got this card or whatever, I'm not impressed.
Right.
Listen, I don't need permission to be who the fuck I am. And a lot of them niggas walking around with their permission slips, them niggas is not even real native or indigenous. So who gives a shit?
Show me that oath. Show me that, auntie.
I'm not your auntie. Don't see. I never even acknowledged your ass.
Up there with them though. What you about? 50 years old? How old are you?
No, I'm not 50 years old, and I slapped the shit out of
Right.
you. Stop playing with me like you don't know me.
I'm just saying
Just
you're getting too
because,
right. You're getting too right for all that.
just
You're getting way
because.
too right. Come on now,
See,
you about
that's
to
What?
how I know
expire.
you ain't black, man. A man never ask a woman her age. What's wrong with you? You might as well reach in her purse.
Y'all
She too
be
God
right to be
damn.
thinking like
because
this
y'all
though.
be
Come on,
playing
man.
with
She
this
been on this
nigga.
earth too long.
Y'all be playing with this nigga. He
I know
wanna be
school.
down with y'all so bad. Then y'all go from panel to panel playing with this goofy ass nigga. Where he be begging to be down with the clique. That nigga, he's a store runner.
I got my own clip. Talk Nation to Oklahoma.
So
Like
why you
he's
gonna
a
be
whole
why you gonna be
fucking
fucking with
store
them
runner.
instead of fucking with us?
Right.
You fucking with them very, very soon. Don't worry about it.
If they was fucking with you, then you wouldn't be looking for a bag.
It's only like two
They
or
would be.
three Choctaws
They
on
should
this
be
app.
providing a bag. Don't you
That's
get
not
your
how it
monthly
works.
stipend?
That's not how that works.
Oh, you ain't getting hit. You ain't getting the bag.
Cornbread, I got a question for you. What was the first treaty for Indian removal between the United States and the Choctaw?
Oh, C3 is up
Dope
here.
stand. I'm trying to mop though.
Hmm.
Dope stand. I'm mopping my house.
Okay, and did any of your
Dope
people go
stand.
to Doakstan? I mean, go
Push
to the
Mataha. Push
removal for
Mataha.
Doakstan?
No, Push Mataha signed that treaty. That's my grandfather.
Are you sure
Sell
Pushmataha
out.
signed that treaty of
He signed that treaty.
Doakstan?
Yep, he signed that treaty.
And did he go on that removal?
You could Google this type of
No,
shit.
I'm
I'm not
just
gonna lie.
asking
Like
you. I'm just
I don't feel.
asking.
I'm
That's an
mopping my house
answer.
though.
Asking
I would
you
keep gotta come
though.
off mute to
Hold on,
talk about
just
We
shit you
wait.
can
know
Google.
we
Cornbread,
could
just it's a
Google, but
question.
she
Did he
asking
go?
your ass.
Did he?
What
Yeah, did
you
he go west
mopping
on the
for?
removal? Did he go west after they signed that treaty? Did he go west?
Everybody went
Just
Western Secession Treaty. Let me mop my
No, no,
floor.
no. Okay, okay. So everybody went west. What time frame was this when they went west?
Dope stand before 1830. I
When?
don't know
When did
exactly. I
they
don't
go?
know. I don't. You act like I was there with them.
Okay,
Shut
let me
up. Like
rephrase
let
it
me. I'm
then.
mopping my house. I'm
Where
going mute.
did they
I'm mopping
go?
up
Okay, so where did they go?
west. I'm mopping my house.
Where in the west?
That's not his real family.
Where in the west did they go?
oh man,
Cornbread. You looking it up?
he mopping the floor,
He could pause mopping for 2 seconds to press the
right?
unmute button.
right? You put the camera on to show that you mopping the
I
floor.
don't I don't owe y'all nothing. I'm not finna stop doing my chores
Now
to
you
make
Okay,
y'all
don't
that's
happy.
owe
fine.
us
That's
You know what
fine.
I'm
nothing.
Just
saying? I'm
answer
finna
the
do what
But
the
you
fuck I
question.
gotta
had a
do.
Where
whole
did they
bunch of
go? Where did they go,
disrespect though.
cornbread?
Oh man, why y'all put this
That
boy
nigga
on
been
this, man?
mopping the
You know they
same
went west. Let
spot
me
the
get through with what
whole
I'm doing,
entire
bro. You know I like
time.
to argue
No,
with
no, no,
y'all. I'm
no,
about to get
no.
through what I'm
Where
doing.
did they go west? Where did they go west, sir? Where in the west did they go? You can Google it if you need help.
Right? You got chores? How old is you?
Nigga been mopping the same spot. But when I was up here, yo, wasn't I 50 years old and all that? He wasn't mopping when I was 50, right? Yeah.
Cheating the water or getting the water get hot.
Do you want me to help you out? You want
Uh-huh.
me to give you a
Oh, so
hint?
you just fake mopping in the meantime.
Hey man, that man got him up, man. Dogs make your house stank like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you definitely can. Right? I see they scratching your floor up. You might want to get some Murphy oil soap. That'll help shine the floor up a little bit.
So do you want some? Do you want me to help you out with the answer, cornbread? I just want to know which one of your people. You keep saying your people, your people, your people. Your ancestor was the one who started. Your ancestor was there for all of it. So I just want to know if your ancestor is from the place where they were removed to.
Let me finish doing this real quick.
No, no, no. Just
Y'all
look at the
doing this
screen.
fuck saying the same
Just
shit
look at the
again and again.
screen. Just look at the screen, sir. Just look at the screen.
You should roll off
It
your
still don't
tongue so
connect you to nothing.
effortlessly, you know.
Well, you should
Maybe
know it
y'all
like the
connected
back
to
of
these
your
people
hand.
like me.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
can't
what the fuck.
mop
I don't
it
know.
Look at
and
the
talk
I
at
screen.
was
the
not
Look
there.
at
I
same
the
don't study
screen.
that
time.
shit. Like I don't give a
Hold
fuck.
on.
All I gotta do is wake up.
Cornbread. Don't crash out. Just look at the screen, sir. I'm giving you the answer. Look at the screen. Now
You
you're
don't
so busy.
understand how to
I've
read
never seen
maps,
somebody so focused on mopping a day in my life. The mop nor the floor is going nowhere.
right? It's early on a
It's Friday.
Sunday.
His people work with
Talking about
Andrew
doing some
Jackson.
damn chores.
It's Friday. His people work with Andrew Jackson.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
His ancestors work with Andrew Jackson against the tribes.
Yeah, he the descendant of the sellouts. Been saying that.
John said, ask them to show you family records where they lived in the South before 1830. Good luck. Is he asking us that or asking Cornbread that?
Bread, cornbread. It's before that civilized tribe deal that he was saying. That
I'm
was for
talking about in the
cornbread.
comments. John in the comments.
Yeah, that was for
Nah,
cornbread.
he
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
natives.
I feel like we should play the Jeopardy music while we wait for Cornbread to finish mopping the floor
He's still
before it
on the
gets
same
messy.
spot. He trying to get that little creak in the floor down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, stop distracting yourself, man. You on the spot now on this fine Sunday. Happy Sunday. Let me finish
Happy
rolling up my
Sunday
shit.
fun day family to my, indigenous family, not none of these knockoffs. They the knockoffs.
I just want to know if any of your family is from this place here.
Mm-mm.
Man, I can hardly see that shit.
Cornbread. Your microphone broke?
I don't like him having that cornbread name. Remember
Yeah,
cornbread Earl and me?
yeah. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
cornbread.
He need to
Like,
be downgraded to Wonder Bread. That's why I
you know what
call
I'm
him Wonder Bread.
saying? Like that.
Sunbeam or something.
Black people already got their cornbread.
All right.
They get your
Fry bread looking
cornbread.
at.
I've never seen somebody hide from a question so long. You would not stop cutting me off yesterday when I wasn't even talking to you. You wouldn't stop cutting me off.
Shit,
And
soon
now
as
when I'm actually asking you something, now you on mute.
You solid.
Shit, as soon as he pulled up, he grabbed the mop. He was like, "Oh, let me get the mop." See your mop on the floor. Ain't nobody dumb.
Because I have this suspicion that the original people who went on the first removal, the very first removal, when they got there, it was all a setup. So when they get there, they can unalive them or enslave them if they would not give up the lands voluntarily.
Mm.
And then they kept doing it as more was coming over and coming over up until a certain time period.
Remember at that time they had already the Europeans already had made babies with the Indians, and these children when they raised up, they literally signed away lands or made different deals to work with the colonial forces at the time.
Yeah, but what happened here is totally different. What happened here was they did things. Hey, Spacey. They did things to you know, defeat the Indians on the west side. This is when they were starting to take over on the west of the Mississippi River. And once they were defeated, that's what seceding land means. They didn't sell their lands. It was surrendered, taken by force, and they gave them some money as compensation for the takeover of the lands.
But they were only giving pennies to the acre.
Yes,
That's how
and
they
then
were
they were
paying.
put on a reservation. This is the original first reservation west of the Mississippi River that I've been able to find. Oh, look, and now watch, he's going to drop. He's going to disappear. Just give him a second.
Remember, non-colonizer nations came too, and at certain points they worked with each other too, and they was fighting each other.
But they was working with each other the whole time. But that's why I
Yeah.
wanted to ask him if his ancestor signed the Doak-Stan Treaty, and then he would have been part of the people who went to the reservation afterwards. And then they got enslaved, and then they went back and did a whole new treaty with the rest of the tribe that had not yet been removed.
Which would have been the Dancing Rabbit Creek, because that came next.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, that
So
is
the major
real.
thing, is to know where their people was. These people that's with these tribes flexing these ID cards, to know where their people was before 1830,
It's something
1825.
basically the time frame of I'm looking at history totally different. So from certain time frames of when certain things was done, those things were done with our people, right? It was done with our people. The switch over happened after basically once they did the Indian Removal Act, that's when they started to do the switch over. That's when, even when they talk about, oh, they invited people into the tribes that wasn't part of the tribes, like inviting YT people in, when it was like, no, some of them made deals and did certain things to where, okay, you speak the colonizer's language because you're a colonizer. So if you're our friend, you will speak to them on our behalf because you know their language. You can read their, like, y'all get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it wasn't just, oh, just welcome all the YT people into the tribe. It wasn't even like that. And most of the YT people that forced their way into the tribe was, some of them was the soldiers or the settlers who voluntarily signed up to help get rid of the Indians. They were the ones who were removing the Indians by the thousands to the west. At the Indians, like, okay, because I'm about to say that wrong, but I'm still waiting on Cornbread to come off mute before I go too deep. I just want to know. I've never waited this long for an answer.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that's
Here I
going
go.
on. Oh, you got to go now.
Oh,
okay,
said
well,
here
you
I
can't
go.
answer the question before you answer. Can you answer the question real quick before you go? Does your people who signed the Doak-Stan Treaty, did they go on the original removal? And were they from is there anything showing them or the kids they might have had while they were there? Is anything showing they were ever in this place of the first removal? Or what happened to them? Where did they go? Where did they disappear? Why did they have to make a new treaty, a second treaty, if they had already given up their lands and moved west? You can't answer not one question. Cat got your tongue today.
But he said auntie with his chest out.
Come on, cornbread.
Change that shit,
You
please.
be so
I
quick.
don't
No,
like
show me
hearing
your
that.
Speedy IB card. Like, ain't none of that. Just silence. This is sad, sir. It was a very simple question. I wasn't trying to embarrass you. I'm just asking. I'm researching in Choctaws and why the name was changed to Choctaw. Why they were I'm sorry, see-through mama. Say it right for me. I don't like mispronouncing names. They were Chata. How do you say it?
Shatta.
Chatta. Okay, they were Chatta.
Shatta.
The
Shatta.
entire time, yeah, Chata. They were that the entire time. It was spelled like that and everything throughout the entire history. And then when you get close to slavery's ending, and they're doing Indian removals and stuff, now they're Choctaw. And the main ones that they recognize is only the Mississippi band. Even though the Choctaws were in Louisiana, they were in Alabama. Some of them, I think, were also in North Carolina.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee. That's what it was, Tennessee.
Some stretched out to the Georgia, Florida area.
Exactly. So, what is it about the Mississippi Choctaws that made them so different from everybody else who was a Choctaw? You still there, sir? Your phone broke?
Hello.
Oh, Lord. I think I broke him, y'all. I think I broke him.
I ain't
Glitching in the
never heard him this
matrix.
silent.
He gonna
Word.
run and snitch to the natives on me. They gonna try to take my page, y'all. Really, Chata? I guess he gives up.
That spot in the floor got a hole in it.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Hilarious. This is crazy. Just
Shout out to my niece Fadi in the building. Yeah.
like, oh my god. He might mind you, y'all ain't see him yesterday. He was going all
And
payback
this
is
is what I'm
there.
saying. He's just a distraction. He's only a distraction. So I don't know why people even give him time. If you don't even know who your people was before 1830, he's basically embarrassed that the people he claiming whatever or that lineage, whatever, that line of person work with the colonizers. Shouldn't even give him airtime. He's a distraction.
But it's also the thing of I for me, I don't like the fact that he decides you're gonna, and I understand whatever loyalty to your mother, I guess, but instead of looking into what we're talking about, you're just automatically against your own, supposed to be your own people for one half of your family. Just like, oh, y'all are liars, y'all are da 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 da. You know, it's not real. If it is, go sign up and be. And no, why am I signing up? Why am I selling out?
And that
Why would
nigga
I
be
do that?
using his own pappy to fucking get it done too. Oh well, I'm black, so I got that foot in the door to be a part of the cookout, and I could say these underhanded racist shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, fuck out of here. I saw
And
them
mind you, they all
coming a
signed all
mile
new
away.
treaties. He told some no, the old treaties. They didn't even go by the old treaties in the 1900s. They made new treaties with them after they wrote all our people off of the original rolls and made them all freedmen. The ones who did get forcibly removed or went voluntarily. Once they erased, that was the last step. The last step in the erasure was
Nah,
getting
also,
rid of
also,
the last
also,
of
you
the
had the
Indians on
fiduciary
paper.
thing. You had the fiduciary thing too, where they made up contracts and just made them sign stuff, and then took their lands that way. Had land overseers. You
So
had
I'm
that going
saying
on too.
them making them freedmen was the last step of erasing them as the Aboriginals because of the fact that they did it in mass. Like it was like, all right, we just gonna do a one fell sweep and
Hey,
put
but
all
you
of
know
them as
what?
fucking slaves.
That was a big deal as far as motherfuckers having what you call that shit? Uh like a guardian over their land or over
Fiduciary.
their
It's
assets.
called a fiduciary. A fiduciary.
Yeah. Sarah Richter had that issue.
It happened to military veterans of color when we got out of service and we got 100%. Just to the ones of color. We had to contact Congress and senators and all that. And we found out this thing been going on years before.
Cause a lot of them people that was getting them allotments in land, they were like minors, uh, teenagers or whatever, underage. You know what I'm saying? And so like whenever they would come into their allotments and whatnot, a white T would stand up and try to be like their guardian, but they would end up getting fucked out of their shit because they would end up really running their whole estate.
Yep, they did that to the Osage too. They did that to the
Mm-hmm.
Osage.
That was shown on the map though, because the Quapaw was there first, that was their land, and then they made Little Rock their reservation. And then they enslaved them while they was on the reservation. And then while they were there, they also had Cherokees and Choctaws and Osages there as well on the same reservation. And then they randomly afterwards, after they said, oh, they just removed them and sent them to other places with other Indians, while they settled in that area, they went back and made all new treaties with all of those same tribes plus more.
Yeah,
Like
they
that's
redid
when
it.
they did the Indian between that time frame, after they got rid of the last Indians out of Little Rock, Arkansas. 1829 is when Mr. McCullough makes his book about the research and antiquarian of the American Aborigines, and he says they were black. After he makes that book, that Thomas Jefferson asked him to research, like do the research and publish it. He want to see it. He want to know where the fuck these people came from because they don't know where they came from. That was when the very next year after that, 1830, they go to Congress, make a whole new bill for the Indian Removal Act, and they get it passed, and then they make all new treaties with these Indians to leave and go west. And when they were going west, they were enslaving them in the west. Like they were making war with them, kidnapping them, enslaving them in the west. I mean, west of the Mississippi River. Y'all get what I'm saying when I'm saying west. West of the Mississippi River.
And
That was
Fadia,
how all the slave numbers started showing up in all the states west of the Mississippi River, because before that happened, there were almost no slaves west of the Mississippi River.
and remember too, the Indian Removal Act was deemed unconstitutional once Andrew Jackson and his forces hit Florida, and his direct quote was, what army does the Supreme Court has to stop me?" So that whole Indian Removal Act is unconstitutional. Like from Oklahoma Whatever the civilized tribes did, agreements with governments, pushing peoples off lands, all that stuff was unconstitutional, and that could be legally challenged. All that heirs property stuff is cool and all that. Yeah. What if your stuff is on a military base? Yeah, we know. Yeah. But the real deal is the Indian Removal Act that affected all this was unconstitutional. And it just needs to be enforced. That's it.
Partially it was, partially it wasn't. The way they did it, yes. I mean, all of it. I mean, I guess in a sense, yes, it was. But only reason why I say it wasn't because I found this law recently. I mean, not law, some letter written to Congress by the Abolition Society of Kentucky that mentions basically it was free people of color who asked for the removal because they were being
Nah. Look at
restricted.
this. Look at this. The
Hold
Pope
on, hold
actually
on.
gave a lot of lands of Western Florida that the colonizers attacked. All of North Florida, parts of
Sliding,
Georgia
sliding.
was
Wait,
given to the people
you're
of
not.
color.
You're not hearing me out. You're not
So,
hearing me
so,
out.
so what I'm telling you was that was unconstitutional. Some
Sliding.
abolitionist
Just
letter
hear
that
me
they
out.
write does
No,
not supersede the Supreme Court. That's all I'm telling you. That's all
sliding.
I'm saying.
You didn't hear me out. You didn't hear me out. So before the Indian Removal Act, like 14, 15, 16 years, 14, 15 years before, there is these two letters that they have. It's in the records of Congress that was written to Congress on behalf of the free people of color by the Abolition Society of Kentucky. And it mentions in there how they are of the class of Negro. That's what they're of the class. And they say that even though they're free, even though they're emancipated, they're still not free. They're not treated like free people should be treated. They're not allowed to move around the state, as a free person, let alone leave the state and go somewhere else, uh, because of certain laws put in place that restricts their movements, as well as the fugitive law. Like basically, they will be at risk of being recaptured and enslaved again if they go to another state and somebody assume that they're enslaving or not. So they asked for the Indian removal. They asked for everything that they promised the Indians to give them in the Indian Removal Act. They went west. That is what is in the letter from the colored people asking to be given land in West since there's so much of it.
Okay,
That is
okay.
inappropriate.
So two things. So two things. So I'm a numbers guy. So you said it was 15 years before the actual removal act. All right, okay, cool. So let's look at 1812 ish. The removal was 1820, but let's look at 1812. You had the Spanish American War where
No,
parts of
no,
South
no. The Indian
Carolina.
Removal Act was
uh,
1830.
no, I know. But just look at this though. Let's look at the Spanish American War, 1812. Right? You had parts of South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, that was controlled by Spain, literally left for people of color to manage, whatever, blah blah. And when that war happened, you had 2+ million people that was born here in America that had to scatter throughout the Caribbean, right? So like number one was that letter that some people in Kentucky was writing for to speak on behalf of the people of Florida, Georgia, and stuff.
It said
Was
the
that a good
people, it
thing?
was
And then number
from
two,
the
for the Indian
people.
Removal Act,
Sliding,
was
sliding, sliding. It was not for any specific state.
no, but I'm
It
saying
was
though, but the
for the
damages
free
that
people
occurred.
of color.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I got you. We know of stories of other tribes working with Europeans, and then next thing you know, babies were
No,
slaughtered
that's
and all
not
that.
what I'm
But the
saying. That's
question I'm
not what I'm
asking you, right?
saying. That's not
I
what I'm
know,
saying.
Friday, listen to the question. Friday, listen to the question. That letter that they wrote, right? That letter that they wrote speaking for people of Florida and Georgia, right? Was the damage, done? Was the outcome worth it? The
So they
removal of so much
asked,
tribes,
so
was
they
it worth
let them
it?
know, like,
Of
hey,
melanated peoples,
let
yes or
or
no?
no. So what they asked in the letter was not damaging. They said, hey, let the free people of color, if they so choose, like basically guarantee them the lands in the West. Let them be able to let it be known. Let them freely be able to go west and resettle over there. They're out of the way, out of y'all's hair. They stay on their side, y'all stay on y'all side. Like let them be able to go west and have that land sectioned off and guaranteed to them and only them.
Yeah.
For them,
And
that
did
they
they and
like.
did they get their outcome? Or did the Europeans say, you know what? We got it. We're gonna use
I'm
this letter
not
for whatever.
saying
We're
what
gonna
they
take
asked
it,
for
and
was a
nobody ain't
good
gonna get
thing,
nothing.
but I'm sliding. I'm not saying what they asked for was a good thing. I'm not saying that they
No,
should
no,
have asked for
I
that.
know, but I'm talking about the outcome of like so
We know the
after the
outcome
smoke
wasn't
cleared,
good. We
okay,
know
after
the
the
outcome
smoke
wasn't
cleared,
good.
right? When the Europeans took everything and all sides got screwed, right? This the
No,
only thing I was asking you was the outcome
you
worth
know
it?
the outcome was not worth
I
it.
know it wasn't. I know it was detrimental. Some of my
So
lines
what are
in
you
America
saying?
got cut off from that. And that's what I was trying to tell you.
How?
Like
But
that
how
was
are
a
you trying
that
to tell me that?
you see some of the biggest disruptions in tribes or melanated peoples was some of their own peoples working in proximity to say, yo, do this for me, do that for me. And then next thing you know, these people come in, whatever, and they just do a whole different thing and everything. And now, yeah, a lot of people lost a lot of lands off that.
No, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. What are you trying to tell me? Like, I agree. I wasn't saying that that wasn't still true. I wasn't giving
No,
an
when you said that
excuse.
some of it was okay, the Indian removal act.
No, that's not what I said.
If the Supreme
That's not
Court
what I
said
said.
is unconstitutional,
That's
right?
not what I
When I
said.
was
I did
hold
not
on,
say some of
Fadi,
it
hold
was
on,
okay.
Fadi, give me 10
No,
seconds.
sliding.
Fadi,
That's not
just give
what I
me 10
said.
seconds. So that
That's
you know what I'm
not
saying?
what I said. That's
No,
not what I said.
I know.
You
I'm
don't
just telling
know
you my
because you
I'm
just said I
Fadi.
said something I didn't say.
No, Fadi, let me tell you what I was saying, right? When I told you the Supreme Court said it was unconstitutional,
And I
you
agree.
then
I
yes,
agree.
yes, you agreed, but you said some of it was okay because
No,
we
you
had a
said
letter
it.
from
No,
some
no,
group
no, no.
in
What you
Kentucky
that's
speaking for people in
and this
Florida, which was
sliding,
BS.
sliding.
It
You
was
said
unconstitutional, and that was that.
sliding,
I don't
sliding.
care
You
about that letter
said
from Kentucky.
sliding,
Look
sliding,
what they
sliding,
did, Friday. They took all the
sliding,
lands from people.
sliding. You said it was unconstitutional.
Yes,
Then
you can
you
look it
said,
up. It
"Hold
was
on, hold
unconstitutional.
on, hold on."
Wait a minute, Slider. Wait a minute. Let him play.
Yeah, you said it was unconstitutional. Then you said something else after that, saying that none of the people was okay with it. Like they were not okay with it. They didn't agree to it. That was the part I was like, well, hold on. Yes, it was unconstitutional, but wait a second, because some of them did agree to it. They actually asked for it. That's what I said. I
So
said
who was the
some,
people
not
fighting
all.
Andrew
I said
Jackson? Who
some.
was the people
I said
fighting Andrew Jackson?
some. What are you
So who was
sliding?
who was the
I'm
people?
not disagreeing with you. I said some, not all. I know most of them did not agree to it. They were not okay with it. I said some
So
because
you
it's
could
written
show.
in the letter.
I got you. I
Some.
hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I heard you already. What I'm
And
saying is this:
people did
Can you show?
voluntarily go
Can you show
west.
letters of
Not
people?
everybody was forced.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Can you show any letter written from people in Florida, Georgia, like living there, asking for them people to come through
Sir,
and
why do you
invade them?
keep saying Florida and Georgia? It just says free people of color in the United States. Free people of color. What are you not getting?
So
Free
these people was
people
trying to
of
speak for the
color.
whole United States, and they just
Yes.
use that letter to just
Yes,
go
I
after
said that
Florida and
from the
Georgia.
beginning. Yes, I
Okay,
never said
all
Florida
right.
or
So
Georgia.
them people had no right doing that. They should have just
I didn't say they had a
mind their
right.
business.
I never said they had a right.
I
I never
know,
said they
yo,
had a right.
Fadi, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just having a conversation with you. All I said was the act of them removing Indians off their lands was unconstitutional, 100%. That was it. And all I said was Andrew Jackson basically said, I know it's unconstitutional, but what army does the Supreme Court have? And all I said was this could be legally challenged. That's all I said. That's my whole stance on this. I'm not arguing with you, none of that. And I'm surprised why people's not in court right now. All these things about heirs property and all this stuff. You ain't gonna get no heirs property back on no damn military base. Stop that. This is unconstitutional. The Indian Removal Act is unconstitutional. Why ain't people flooding the courts over it? And that's all I'm gonna say.
You have to because you have to have receipts to back it up. We could say what we know from just spiritual downloads or whatever the case is, but you're going to have to find the receipts to prove what you know to be true. And that's what I've been doing. That's literally what I've been doing. I've not been doing this just for fun. Yes, I want the education and to know who I am, where I came from, but it's also for a bigger goal to benefit all of our people. That is why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I got you.
can't.
I
I'm not
got you.
about to say too much. I'm not gonna say too much, but that's my goal.
Got you. What? All right. So what I was just trying to say was like, we already know the Pope gave certain lands in Florida, Georgia to melanated peoples that Andrew Jackson and them fought. There's battles that show they fought people. They pulled up Navy ships, and we already know it's unconstitutional. So all right, cool. So we know actual battles happened. Actual tribes and peoples got removed from their lands in said areas. Whatever. Blah blah blah. So everything is already there. I think we need to focus on undoing certain of some of these decisions. That's like, so we know it's unconstitutional, and now we already got the information. We just need to work off that, hopefully. And yeah, you if that could get over, well, can't say overturned because it was very unconstitutional, but if that could get dealt with and stuff, that's huge. That's very very big.
Yeah. That's why, I be trying to learn and, to put the pieces together. I want to be able to have all the receipts to where it's like there's no way for anybody to get around it.
These people sitting on too much lands, Fadi. If you drive
We
through the
know the
South, you
government
just
like
see
to
they
play
sitting
word
on too much
salad.
damn lands. They can't control it, manage it, none of that. So like when you really look at it, like the stories we was told really add up. It really do add up. Like I'm just surprised how they pulled all this stuff off. Because you see it falling apart right now for them. They can't control their own farms. You know?
Hey, yo, would it be like,
What's
can I
good? What's
talk?
good, brother?
Listen, I don't know who this dude is, Tyrone. I don't know who Tyrone is, but at the end of the day, I want to talk to my sisters. I want y'all to come back home. Bring your asses home. Y'all doing too much. Y'all see what happened to Ashley. Swear to God, I just want y'all to come back home.
Hold on,
I
wait. What
just
are you
want y'all
talking
to
about?
go.
Wait,
I just
wait,
want
wait.
y'all.
Stop, stop, stop.
I just want y'all to come back home.
HD,
I
HD,
just want y'all to come back home.
What is this
HD.
nigga talking about?
What are you talking about?
I just want y'all to come back home.
Man, is this nigga crying?
He is.
This nigga
I
is
want,
crying.
I want y'all to come back.
Man,
Okay,
I want my,
sir.
I want my sisters to come.
Sir, go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sir, what are you talking about? Come back home. Where did they go?
Don't go to Brad. Don't go to Brad no more.
Who the hell is Brad?
Don't go be a Brad worshiper.
Are you talking about that girl that went to that Africa with that white TV man and became
We
unalive?
don't.
Don't go,
Sir, get your life together. Get your life together, sir.
don't do that. Don't
Get
do
your
that.
life together, sir. Please.
man, I can't listen. I can't
Man,
listen to that, bro.
crying on TikTok for a girlfriend is diabolical, bro.
Really?
That's like some fucking acting right there, bro. Like,
Let me just go ahead
golly,
and
what's going on here, my brother? What's going on,
Get
brother?
yourself together, man. It's too early in the morning for that bullshit.
it really is.
Yeah, head to a supermarket, my guy, and go have a conversation with a female, bro.
Oh, it's
Ain't gonna be
this
crying
nigga.
on TikTok, bro. Don't do that.
You know what?
We can't
It's
even
this
hear
nigga.
you.
I was just playing with y'all niggas. I swear to God. I was just playing. Swear
Body,
to
I ain't
God.
never seen someone make Wonder
Boy,
Bread
your
so
ass look like
quiet.
designer ugly ass. I
You
got
had
balls in
him
Atlanta.
mute.
Imagine he wouldn't stop interrupting
Fuck
me
wrong with
yesterday.
his
Like he
ass.
would not stop, and
He
I
do
wasn't
that
even
to
interrupting him.
everybody. That's the
That boy know
quietest
his
I've
ass look
ever
like
seen him.
a ugly ass
Imagine I
Iman
wasn't even
Shumpert
talking to
looking
him
ass nigga.
yesterday. Like
Hey,
I'm with the paperwork
when
part,
they
we
when
chilling, we're talking,
Hey,
I'm trying to figure
Faloney.
these things out,
yeah.
whatever. And he
Don't that
just
nigga look like
hung up and
Iman
just
Shumpert little brother or
interrupted
Hey
something?
yo, hey yo, hey
nonstop.
yo, hey yo, chill. I
And they
was
just
just
over talking us.
I was just playing with y'all. I don't give a
That nigga look like a smart, dumbass philosopher, stupid ass boy. Your ass look like you been in the house making up quotes and shit. Fuck around with his
Not a
ass.
philosopher. I'm Howard.
You
Oh,
damn right.
gee.
You damn right, my philosopher.
Give us a quote real quick, big
You
bro.
damn right. Listen, at the end of the day, you make your way.
Damn.
Ooh, that shit dumb as hell. Get your ass on. Yeah.
Man, say,
Hey,
Man, what y'all
it
on?
ain't even 10 o'clock yet, man.
hey, y'all.
Goddamn.
Hey,
Ain't no way.
hey, yo. At the end of the day, make your way, nigga.
That
Fuck you
boy
Oh
ass
talking
some
my
about.
goofy
God.
shit.
They said Harry Potter, the Philosopher's Stone. I'm weak.
Yo, that shit ain't funny, yeah. Unless it's let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that shit wasn't funny,
Bro
bro.
probably had too
Man,
much to
can you
drink
go
or
watch?
something,
Can
bro.
you go wash the matters
I
out
think
your
think
eyes
Buddy had
before
too much to
you
drink or
cam
something.
up, bro?
What you want?
He said, go
Go
wash that
wash your
shit at
face,
your house.
nigga.
I said what?
Go wash your face before you cam up, man. God damn.
I be
You up in
telling
this
these people,
motherfucker.
bro.
First of all, nigga, I got that
They
nigga.
said put the glasses back on.
All right. I am
I
an
ain't gonna
ugly
lie. I
ass.
like circle glasses. Them bitches fine.
I am an ugly ass nigga.
Shit,
I
I
am
still got
a.
my military glasses. I got the bifocal ones.
Up, that nigga just gained 12 IQ
Yeah,
points.
yeah. Not 12 IQ points. Why do y'all
This
play?
nigga went and put on his Tupac glasses.
I like those though. I ain't gonna hold it to you.
You don't like it when it you don't.
You thought
Let
you were
me
finna eat with that shit, didn't it, bro?
let me shut up. What happened?
Yeah.
Bro, about to say a hard ass line.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
can I play a song?
No,
Man, you need to leave that shit alone.
nigga. Go ahead and mainline real quick so you can go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Go ahead and pop that bitch in your arm
I
like
think y'all
you
need to
finna do.
realize. I think you
It's
need to
some boy, that
realize.
boy jaw keep locking or something.
I think y'all need to realize something.
What song you wanna play?
If y'all don't have, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, sis. A old school joint. I want to play an old school joint. You want to play it for me?
That boy rolling at it, Filoni.
Yeah, I gotta make
Something.
we
No,
gotta make
sir.
sure
No, no, no,
he ain't
no. Listen,
institutionalized, man.
listen. Which I gotta understand. Y'all not 80s babies. I don't know who's an 80s baby, but if you're an 80s baby, you know music calm your soul. So if you don't know that music calm your soul, you're a wild beast.
Damn, C3. I was gonna ask you for one of them weak ass coloring books you be making.
Y'all don't know how to calm your soul. Y'all
Shit,
think y'all so y'all
go
don't.
on her page and
I'm
buy
trying
it,
to
bro.
help
Go
y'all
on
calm your
patronize and show
soul.
love.
Oh
I'm trying to
yeah.
help you calm your soul. How do y'all calm your
I
soul?
can't
Tough
believe
guys,
they had
tough guys. How do you calm your soul?
who the fuck is he?
Man.
I'm asking you, how do you calm your soul?
Oh God, I was gonna ask her for one of them weak ass
Every
coloring
every
books.
every killer gotta calm their soul after they do what they do. How do you calm your soul?
Calm my soul.
Yo, this dude probably followed Daquan, man.
Nigga, that nigga
No,
came in here
no,
before me.
no.
How the fuck he follow
No,
me?
no, no. We're not going to do that. My name is HD Live. I don't know who the Quan is.
Okay, well fuck it. Just bring everybody back. Why the fuck y'all just in here talking to the nigga?
That was
And
good.
there
We
you
gotta make
go.
sure these people ain't institutionalized in mental
He
clinics or something,
just
man.
came
We
up.
gotta make
He
sure. He was
just
touching his
came up.
nose. He came up here crying
Where's
of
C3 at? Bring
saying
C3
females gotta
back.
come back or something. What's going on?
Bring C3 back, man.
He ruined the whole thing. Me and
I don't know
me
what
and
she
me
doing.
and
She
Fadi
might be
was eating
home.
our bowls of cereal on here.
But why
You
y'all
know?
ain't just goddamn it drop the nigga, man? Y'all making me feel bad now. C3 be up
I was
here.
trying to let him get it off his chest or whatever the fuck he was trying to
I ain't the
say.
mod, so I can't do nothing.
It was taking a long time. Shit.
Oh, there she go. Invite.
Yeah,
And she
man. All you
dipped
gotta
after
do is
that.
ask the sister for, ask the sister for a link and go ahead and bust that bread down and buy the book, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I can't
Show
believe
support.
C3 made a line ass book like that. But it's
Oh, you
Her book
it.
looks
hating.
beautiful. I forgot to that reminds me, I gotta do the video. Maybe I'm gonna do it today. Let's get some time
I
to do
love
it
my
today.
haters too, Daquan. It's
About what?
okay.
To show the book and
You
stuff.
hating on my book.
Because I went out of town right after your book arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I was out of town for like 2 weeks, 2 3 weeks.
Nah, they say your ass gonna get sued for copyright infringement. You know you be getting this shit from AI. You can't sell it like that.
no, that's not copyright because it's educational and it's literature. They cannot
Yeah,
sue
yeah,
for
but
it.
you
And
can't
I
sell it
already,
though.
yes, I can. And I already
This is
proved the
so
natives that I
beautiful.
can.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
talk. It says that you cannot sell arts and crafts as a recognized tribal member. That's what you can get sued for. Books
Nah,
is not
I
arts
ain't
and
talking about
crafts.
tribal shit. I'm just talking about you
No,
selling
I can
AI.
sell it. Yeah, I can sell it.
Yeah, yeah. We gonna see. I'm hitting up what's the name tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah,
God
why are
I'm hitting
you
damn.
up the
go
comptroller
why are
tomorrow.
you going against someone who looks like you? That's crazy.
Nah, you don't look like me, nigga. You indigenous, nigga. I'm a nigga. You can't be talking about
That's
you look
fine.
like me.
Okay. Well, why
Yeah,
so why
yeah.
you
See,
going
y'all
against
love
other
to be
brown
black.
skinned people then?
Y'all love to
Let
be
me let
black
me
in
The
this
rephrase
country.
Flores said we
my
look
shit
like
then.
you.
Why you going against other brown skinned people for pale people?
Fuck that. You ain't brown skin, nigga. You copper colored.
My
Stop that
skin,
bullshit.
you know,
Daquan,
copper is a shade
Man,
of
you
brown,
know I ain't
right?
like no
Fuck
hating
that.
on my
Cause see, this what
sister.
I be talking about. This what I be talking about. These niggas
Daquan,
wanna
why
be
did
black
why
together.
did the Europeans
Nah,
label
nah.
the
We're
Indians black?
Americans, so why you going against another
This what I
American?
be talking about. Y'all wanna be
Why
black
did the white
together.
people label the Indians
Y'all
black and
wanna be black
Negro?
together when it fits
Just
you.
why? No, no. Why did they label
We're
the Indians
the
black and
original
Negro if
black.
they
Hold
was
up, hold
It's
the
up,
the
hold
fact
Indians
up,
the
that
whole
you
time?
hold up,
that
hold
you
up,
want
hold
to
up.
look
We
Listen,
got
into it
listen,
all
for
the
people who
races.
listen,
never
listen. This is
gave
what
a
I'm
damn
saying though. This
about
is what I'm
you.
saying though.
That's
This is what
crazy.
bothers me
And
about
then
you
you get up
indigenous
on a
niggas though.
platform and
This what
denounce
bothers
what
me
you
about
gonna
you
do
indigenous
in
niggas
front
though.
of
Y'all wanna be black together when it fits you. And then you niggas wanna argue that you weren't never black when it don't
Hey,
fit you. Nigga,
Daquan, Daquan,
I'm
I
not
got a
First of
fucking
million
all,
with
dollar
you.
we
question
the
for you, my man.
man.
original.
Y'all
I ain't
just
Daquan,
not
I got
scared
a
fucking
too
with
million
you.
We
dollar
slow.
the
question for you.
original
Inspector
blacks.
Gadget,
See?
Daquan.
Now she
Hold
black.
on, hold
How
on,
come
but
you
wait
and
a
your
minute.
Pan
Why
African
y'all
movement is
not
not helping
going?
out the Nigerians in South
We
Africa,
the
Because we
which
don't
is
care
definition of
should
about
be
them.
the
blackness.
headquarters
Thank
for your
you.
Pan African
Why
movement
y'all not
for a
doing
warm
this?
reception, my brother?
We don't care about
Brother.
that. But
Yeah, they ready for
why you
y'all,
not doing
Daquan,
that
out there in
towards the pale skinned
South
people that
Africa,
do the exact
brother.
same thing? Why you don't
What
have
do
the
Brother.
skin
same
people?
energy
What they
for
do?
them?
Why you not
There's
helping your
pale
Nigerians in
skinned
South
people that
Africa,
be
bro?
writing books on indigenous people and making art on indigenous people and y'all not going
Y'all
against
the
them?
only motherfucker that don't believe in the motherfucking story. That's it. Y'all group of
No, I'm
niggas
asking.
that say, they stole your story, replaced you, and made
Mm-hmm.
this shit up. That's y'all
Mm-hmm.
niggas. That's y'all niggas. Y'all the
Yeah,
only
but I'm
niggas that
saying
made
you
this shit.
said you was gonna look into to see if I can
Mm-hmm.
get sued for making
Exactly.
literature,
Exactly.
right? But there are literally white European artists out here that does
Cause you know what
artwork
bothered
on
me?
indigenous people and y'all don't think about looking into suing them?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
Man,
Cause
crazy
they
to
ain't making
me.
you know what this nigga,
cause they ain't making
this
that
nigga
shit about
sound
their
like
ass
one
like
of
how you
them
do.
old, who was that nigga
And
on
they're
them
making
gang
they're
ass
making
niggas.
money off of that shit. And no
You
one
know
is
what?
Daquan's a
is talking
troll,
about
C3.
them.
He's a
All I'm
troll.
trying to tell you,
He's a
Yeah,
troll.
I
C3.
know he trying to troll me. It's
All I'm
okay.
trying to tell you, C3, once you start fucking with them children, yeah, I'm on your ass. Cause if
Whose
y'all grown
children?
ass nigga if y'all grown ass nigga wanna make up their lie and run with it, that's fine with me. But
Man,
don't you get to fuck with them kids, telling them
she's a
Whose
kids you
professional
children
dumbass
She
hypocrite,
can
though?
shit.
right?
write a book. No, he talking about you writing a book, C3. You
And
writing a
You
book.
know she's a
and you
professional
know what they
educator,
gonna
right?
do? They gonna sit
And
there and
that's a damn
cry.
shame.
They gonna cry me a motherfucking river that I can use to wash the dirt off my
Oh nah,
body. I
they
don't
gonna
give a
sue
fuck
your
about
Yo,
they
motherfucking
feelings.
ass.
Daquan, where's your smoke for the racists that do their books? For
What
the
races you
YT
talking about?
racists that do people to put out
Oh,
their
nah,
books.
what races you
And
talking
but
Hold on,
about?
hold on. What race he
where's your
talking about?
smoke?
I know C3. What race is he talking about?
I mean, you're not coming at the racist people that's doing
Who,
books. Why you coming
nigga?
at C3 for?
Who? What race is
This
that? What
nigga a
race is
You,
it?
goon.
there's racist
That's
people
why.
in your area that's writing books
Nigga,
and
who,
putting them
nigga?
out
Name a nigga.
on a weekly
Give me a
basis. Why
nigga
you
that's
not
wrote a
coming
book.
at those people? Why you coming at
Do you
C3 for?
know a nigga that wrote a book that's racist that you talking about?
Shit, it's a bunch of them out there.
Can you
pamphlets,
niggas
all kind of
name one
shit.
nigga?
Charles
When I
Darwin.
get when yeah,
Charles Darwin, nigga. That's what
Charles
I'm talking
Darwin,
about.
I'm hollering.
Come on,
That's
my nigga.
one.
I
Y'all
literally
playing.
have a
Shit.
pamphlet from when I
Y'all
was
niggas talk about
at a
Charles
free
Darwin
art.
Hey,
I
that's
literally
one. He
have
said,
a
"Who name
pamphlet from
one?"
when I went to a free art show,
in
and there is a
2026.
European man. This was from last year. A European man is known for making artwork on Native Americans, but no one's suing him.
Hold up. He makes artwork on Native Americans. He don't falsify their story, nigga. There's a difference.
There's nothing
That's
falsifying that I'm
not
talking
falsifying
about
nobody's story. That's telling
in
There's
the
a
our own
difference.
story.
story.
Because see, that's the problem. See, what's the language you got them kids speaking in your book?
Did you read the book?
No. I had seen it on the
So
page.
what you
No.
what you
I'm asking her a question, nigga. Hold up. See, because y'all niggas don't want to really get into this shit. What's that language you got them kids speaking in that book? C3. See, let me show you how this shit gonna work in court. Let me show y'all something. What that language is, C3. Nigga, yeah, you best plead the fifth. Cause see, that's what I be talking about.
You don't know
Y'all
shit
nigga,
about court.
y'all nigga, who don't know shit about court? You better ask about me, boy. Listen, this what you niggas don't know. All this bluffing ass shit y'all putting down is fine and dandy on the internet. But bitch, once you get paid for that lying ass shit, nigga, you gotta motherfucking
Lying.
substantiate it, nigga.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How you trying to say
they
All
our
right,
don't they
brother.
don't
stories is
hold
lying?
I'm a professional paralegal with 26 years criminal defense. Let's talk.
Yeah, nigga, where you work at?
Motherfucker, I work for my own self, man. Brown Nose Legal
How
Assistance
you work for
LLC.
your own self as a paralegal?
Because I can do that. That's
Tell
not
me what
unauthorized
type of
practice
work
of
you
law.
do as a paralegal
Criminal
that you
listen,
can work
criminal
for
defense, my
yourself.
special listen, you want docket numbers, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, hold up. If you hold up 1 second,
Hold
bro.
on.
Hold on.
Let's get into this. Let's
Don't get
get into
upset. I
this.
just answer my question.
Okay, come on.
Hold up.
I will
Don't
answer
get
your
upset.
question.
Just answer my question. So in criminal defense, as a paralegal, how are you working for yourself?
Very easy. Would you like for me to explain it to you?
Yeah, tell me what work you do
Okay,
for yourself right
let's say
now.
you catch a case. Are you familiar with Feretta v. California?
No, how are you working for
I
yourself?
asked you a fucking question, man. Don't do this nigga shit, man. Are you familiar
Stop
with Feretta v.
bluffing, bro.
Hey,
California?
hold on. Let me answer his question real quick while
Stop
Mama was
bluffing, bro.
talking to me. The language is Muskogee, and the words that I get
Oh
out that book
shit, they go
actually
that
comes
Muskogee
from.
shit.
No, it's not so. It actually comes from the dictionary made by Bias Syreton. So there you go.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. See that
I
Muskogee
had a
shit.
question for the brother. He didn't answer.
Nigga, you ain't no motherfucking nigga. You lying. First of all,
All
you
right.
bluffing.
Listen, man, stop talking
Where
like
you
you tough,
started your
man.
career at? Where you started your career at?
My man, I started this career back in 2005, nigga. I am
Where?
in the, yo, listen. I am in the legal apprenticeship
Tell me
program
where
right
you
now.
started your
And
career
when
at,
I take the
nigga.
bar, I'll be taking it in fucking Vermont, nigga.
Bitch
I'm
ass nigga,
practicing
where
New
you take it
England.
at?
Hey, yo, who you gonna, yo, listen, where you at? Where you at right now, man?
Nigga, don't worry about where I'm at, bitch
All right,
ass
well,
nigga.
I'm in
Where
the
you
Bronx.
take it at?
Listen, I'm in the Bronx, man, all
I
right?
don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Niggas in
yo,
the Bronx known for lying.
all
Yeah,
right, man.
niggas in the Bronx known for being some capping
Okay,
ass,
listen.
lying ass nigga.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
nigga,
Do you know do you know what Feretta versus
that's where that
California
nigga
is?
came out of
All right, do you not want me to talk? Because I'll go on
New
mute.
York yet.
All
Yeah,
right.
nigga, when you came out here lying, talking about you a motherfucking paralegal,
So let's get
26
into it.
years, and you work for your
Why you
motherfucking
don't want me
self.
to talk, nigga?
Bitch ass
Why you don't
nigga.
want me to
A
talk? Hey, yo, I'll
paralegal
beat
work
your fucking
hand in
ass if I
hand with
thought you was
lawyers,
real, nigga.
stupid ass nigga.
Hey, yo,
This
you know
how I
what,
knew
man?
your bitch ass was lying.
Okay, do you know what Feretta v. California is?
Nigga,
I know you
fuck
ain't gonna
Florida
answer
v.
it.
California. I don't give a
All
fuck
right,
about
thank
one
you.
case that your
Nigga,
motherfucking
that
name is
allows me to
on, bitch.
represent people, motherfucker.
Yeah,
If
nigga,
you
how
knew
you
anything about
represent
the law,
somebody
you
as a
bitch ass
paralegal,
nigga,
you
you would
dumb
know that
bitch?
that's the one thing a judge can't
A
deny, you
paralegal
fucking
don't
punk.
represent you, stupid bitch.
Hey, paralegal kid, listen to me, man. Listen, let me
I
tell you
ain't
something. When
listening
you
to
catch a
your
case,
lying ass
listen,
nigga. I
when
know
your
you
bitch ass,
lying.
okay, look, anybody want me
See,
to
that's the
explain
problem
is
with
this
you
nigga just
niggas.
gonna keep
You
cursing me
niggas
out?
think niggas ain't never went nowhere, nigga.
I'm gonna wait for
I
you to finish and
goddamn it
then you
know
wait
what
for me.
paralegals do, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
Paralegals don't represent nobody, fucking fool.
Why did I tell you
That
to
ain't
look
how
up?
that work. If you've been doing it 22 years, you
Are
definitely
you
knew
gonna let me
that.
talk? Are you gonna let me talk?
Nah, I ain't letting a lying ass bitch
Cause
like you
fuck
come
you
up
too,
here
you
and
bitch
even
ass
push
nigga.
no
Turn your camera on,
goddamn
you
lie.
bitch ass nigga. Let's talk face to
Fuck
face.
wrong
You
with you? Now
fucking
you a
faggot.
22-year paralegal talking out your
26
motherfucking neck
years.
like that.
Hey yo, listen to me, man. If you yo,
26 years, nigga, where, nigga?
Get your lying ass on. Sick of you grown ass, capping ass motherfuckers.
Damn, who dropped him?
I don't know, nigga. Jesus, maybe.
Hey,
He
yo.
know he a bot.
Hey, hey, hey,
Oh,
On
hey,
my
yo,
hey,
mama,
check
I
this
ain't
out,
drop him.
man.
wait,
Really?
Is
wait.
anybody gonna let me
Hold
talk,
on,
or you're
wait.
just gonna double
Nigga talking
team
Hey,
me?
about
hey,
Jesus, man.
I'm
bro.
not double teaming
Hey,
nothing.
bro.
I'm not a mod
Just
in this room. We was
Boy,
just
talking
wait a
about
minute. Wait a
something
minute,
and
bro.
god
Darquan has just
damn it.
taken over now.
Wait a
Nah,
I
minute,
just
I
bro.
think
ain't
it's
taking over
weird that
shit.
you. I just think it's weird that you're doing what Tyrone doing and that siding with the natives.
Who's siding with the natives? I've been told you niggas making shit up. If you niggas
Like,
ass
thank
won't
you,
admit,
Grandma.
if you niggas ass won't admit, nigga, that ain't nobody come over to this motherfucking land, bro, and see no Negro black ass niggas. Now I ain't saying it was no dark skinned motherfuckers, but y'all niggas want the motherfucking
Your mother
Negroes. Now if
African,
you
ain't
We
she?
motherfucking
all
mix
done
with
been
these people,
discussed.
this is what I'm gonna say.
We all
If you
done been
mix with these
discussed.
people, hold up. If you hold up 1 second, hold up. If you mix with these people, that's fine with me, nigga. But the problem come in when you niggas get to falsifying and motherfucking lying. Nigga, you ain't them motherfucking people, nigga.
We
Hey, yo,
already
are
been
you ready to speak, man?
discussed.
Are you ready to let me speak or not? Because I'll just drop, man.
We
Go
definitely
Nigga,
been
ahead,
you
bro.
better drop so
All I'm
discussed.
gonna
your
tell
ass
you is
end up in
before
court
you
somewhere.
look, before you talk, bro, just watch the words you use. That's why you got dropped the first time, because you used the F word.
Oh,
Just
okay, I
watch the
got
words
you.
you use.
All right,
Got way too
and
much
so we're
proof
gonna
to
be like
show that
unalive,
we really is who
unalive and
he
things
is,
like that,
though.
right? Yo, okay. The reason I asked about now I can give you all newspaper articles and everything, right? I practice in a state that's 94.3% white. Okay. Now I got caught up in that era, like in the 90s, with the New York dudes going out of town selling carpets. You know what I'm Bro,
Okay.
saying? Hold up. You said you're a paralegal that work for yourself, nigga. Hey, Tell us yo, my what man,
Okay.
are
Okay.
you you gonna keep interrupting me, man? For
Okay.
real? what you do right now today. And For where can real,
Okay.
we say? man?
Okay.
And where can we look you up today doing work Hey,
Okay.
right
Okay.
yo, now? listen, man. I'm gonna give you all that, man. I
Okay.
gotta No,
Okay.
tell me explain right something to now.
Okay.
you. See, okay, you ain't gonna let me talk, man. All right, I
Okay.
see see
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
just
Okay.
go on
Okay.
mute. Hey, yo, man, are you gonna let me speak?
Oh, hold up. Do you see this
Y'all
right
not gonna
here?
mute him?
What did that say right there?
Okay, corporate tribe announces discovery of historic burial site in Arkansas. Okay, go ahead.
What
What
that
that
say
mean?
right there?
Keep reading it.
Okay, hold on. Let me put on these fucking
Hold
glasses,
up,
man.
hold up. No,
Fucking
you read it
blind, man.
for us and tell us what it say. Explain it for us.
1 second.
You brought it up. Explain it for us.
I bro, what up?
Oh, okay. So,
You talking
basically,
to me?
there was some of our people's bones found in some burial mounds in Arkansas. Um, Literally, this was their territory before any colonizers, anybody came over here. Now, all the bones in this burial mounds, some of them date back to, they say, 14 to 1600s era, that time period. But then there's some bones in there, the ones they believe are our people's bones, that they won't say the date. They just say it's before the Civil War, but they won't say when exactly it is. That could be any time.
There
But
you
before
go. It could be
14 to
any time. So
1600 is
don't make it
also
up.
before the
Don't make
Civil
up
War.
the time.
They dated back to some time, any time, before. They know the bones aren't as after the Civil War. They know they're before the
Well,
Civil
we
War.
do know that the people was in America 300,
Oh,
200
oh,
years
no,
before
no,
the
no,
Civil
no,
War,
no,
right?
no. Hold on. So why
Okay.
and how would, mind you, these aren't slaves either, because
Don't
there
y'all
was
get
no
to asking the
slavery.
why and how question if you ain't got the
There
answers.
was no plantation in the area where they found the bones, because the area where they found the bones used to be the reservation for this exact same tribe.
Well, Negroes used to run away from slavery and
And
go to
there,
the motherfucking
no.
indigenous.
Any, hold on.
Don't do
Wait a
that.
minute.
See,
Wait a
that's what
minute.
I be talking about. Y'all
I'm
be
just at, this
tripping.
is literally, these were not slaves. These were not runaway
Well, why
slaves.
I say
Hold
teaming up with
on.
descendants
Wait
of
a
African
minute.
American
Wait a minute.
slaves to research and
Because they
preserve
How
assuming,
do you
archaeological
they're
know they
sites
were
that
assuming,
contain the
slaves
remains
though?
of their
they're
ancestors.
assuming that they're slaves.
No,
They're
no, stop that.
assuming.
See, that's the
How are they teaming
problem.
up with
Let me
See,
slaves
this
if
is
those
when
finish.
you
slaves
make
are
it.
long gone
This
and
what I be
I'm
talking
not
about.
dead?
This
done.
the
I'm not
disingenuous
done.
shit.
I'm
Hold
not
up, this the
done.
disingenuous
I'm not
shit.
done. You
Hold
gotta
up,
let me
no, because
finish.
you said they're
Can
I'm
it
not
be one
assuming.
done.
mic, please?
Wait, hold
I'm
up.
trying to
You see
follow
this
along.
the disingenuous shit because they're
You
not
didn't let me
assuming.
finish,
You're
Darkwan.
assuming.
Darkwan, let me
You brought this shit up. You
finish.
brought this shit up. Wait a minute,
You gotta let me
because see, this the
finish.
problem. This where the
But
problem
You
comes
gotta
in
let
with
me
you
finish.
niggas.
Why you
It
crashing
becomes
out? I
disingenuous.
didn't even
You
finish.
said they're
The
assuming.
article is not done,
No,
because
no,
the
no.
article is
You
not done.
said no,
There's
no.
more
Hold
to the
up. You
article.
said they're assuming.
Because there is more to the article. This is
But
not the whole
hold up.
article.
What
This
you
is
brought
just
up
the
right here don't
beginning.
say they
This is
assuming
just the very
shit.
beginning of the
Hold up,
article.
wait. Let's talk through this beginning shit though.
Okay,
This
hold
what you
on.
don't want to do. Let's
Okay,
talk through this
okay,
beginning
go ahead.
shit.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
It says the members of the Quapaw tribe, whatever fuck your name, are teaming up with the descendants of African American slaves to research and preserve the archaeological site that contains the remains of their ancestors. Now, when you see the word "their ancestors," you're gonna have to look at the people that in the sentence that come before "their," right? You see how that works. You understand? I always have to break down simple English for people, right? When you
Can she
break it down, it's
finish?
talking about. Hold up, 1 second, God damn it! It's talking about the African Americans and the motherfucking people. So hold up, nobody's assuming here. What they're doing is getting together and doing something specific because they are two people. You're the only
Didn't
person who
let me
said, "Hold
finish
up."
to
You
tell
the
you
only
what
person.
they
Hold
were
up. You the only
assuming.
person who said. You the only person who said they're assuming. No, no, no.
Yeah,
They're
Can
not
you
can we
didn't let
assuming.
me
You're
finish?
finish.
Can we
assuming.
finish the
See, so
article
so
to
that no 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 no
see?
no 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 no. I need
Darquan,
no
this
no.
is
We
just
need
the
to
first
fully no no
page,
hold up. We
though.
need to fully
Yeah, like
understand.
he
Wait a
didn't.
minute
He didn't let me
before
We
you
can't
finish.
finish.
See, this
fully
the problem.
understand just
Hold
the
up.
first page.
This the problem. Hold up. This the problem because motherfuckers want to skip over shit when it don't fit their narrative. Do we understand and are we in
How
agreement that it is not an assumption
Okay,
that these people
just
how
are
is
let
she
me
coming
skipping
finish.
together?
Just
over
let
Hold
me
up. Wait a
anything if
finish.
minute,
she started
motherfucker. We
from the
not skipping.
beginning?
Exactly.
We not
You didn't let me
skipping.
finish.
Hold
Let me
up. Wait a
finish. Let me
minute. Wait a
finish.
Come
minute.
on,
Okay.
Wait
man.
a minute. See, this the problem.
Please.
We not gonna skip. We not gonna skip.
I'm
We
not
can
skipping
move
anything.
forward.
You
We
didn't
can
let me
move forward
finish.
once we all come to an agreement.
Dr.
That's the only
Ron.
thing I'm asking for.
An
Because see,
agreement
this
on an
what y'all
opening
do.
statement?
Yeah, this what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's just the
How
opening
the fuck you
Ho,
gonna
statement.
have
ho,
an
ho,
agreement on an
ho, ho,
opening
ho, ho.
statement when you
Literally
ain't
just the
read
Nah.
the whole
opening
volume?
The
statement.
problem
Opening
is,
Yeah.
statement.
niggas,
Can
You
we
y'all
can
didn't
know
we
she
finish
just
the
finish.
made up some
article
It
shit.
first?
was just the
Now hold
opening
So we
up.
read
statement.
the
This the
article before you
disingenuous
start trying
bullshit
to.
I'm talking about. See, y'all niggas
Right,
Nah,
got a
that's
y'all
mental
want to
problem, bro.
disingenuous.
Y'all
finish.
got a fucking mental problem, bro. Let me say
Come
what I'm
on,
saying, bro.
man.
Man,
Can
you
we
Let me
got a
say
finish
what I'm
the
mental
saying,
problem,
article
man.
dog.
first?
God
Man, let me
damn.
say what I'm saying, but y'all got a mental
Okay, so
problem,
it
bro.
says the burial
Man,
sites were
goddamn this shit.
discovered on
I
land
got
that
something
the
for y'all. That
Quapaw tribe
motherfucker won't play
purchased
with
in
me.
2013. The land was part of the Tybalt plantation near the Little Rock Port
Man,
Authority. Y'all
this
don't gotta put
nigga.
it on Showtime.
Now you just heard us see the shit came from motherfucking plantation. You see what I'm talking about? But then you motherfuckers want to sit up here and excuse the fact that she just said the word assume and nothing in that damn document say assume. See, this is when you niggas get the line. That's where it becomes disingenuous for me. Because the damn source don't say shit about assume. She the only one that's saying that. These people are coming together doing the work. You not doing the work, nigga. So it obviously ain't that much of an assumption if they coming together and doing it. And then it just told you the shit was found on the plantation. And it also tells you that the motherfucking bones come from 14 and 1600, which we know was black people was in America. We know this. And if it's a pre-Civil War, that's giving black people 300 fucking years before the Civil War. But niggas don't want to break down the information. Niggas want to lie about it. Niggas want to assume on the end of it. Make it make sense to whatever the fuck it fits their narrative. Nigga, read the information, accept the information, and move forward unless you can prove otherwise. Stupid ass.
I
All
mean, if
right,
you never
so
read the article before, how are you gonna say she's making an assumption of an article she already read that she's bringing
Cause
to
she
the
just said they
congregation?
assume that it's
I
black
wasn't.
people. In the damn
Well,
article,
No,
don't
maybe
say
she
that.
said that
no.
because
That's
she already read the article and she was
Okay,
giving us
let's read the article with her. Let's read the article
Oh,
with her and
now
see what
you
it
now
thank
says.
you,
you want to
thank
read
you,
the
an
article,
abstract
thank you.
of it.
motherfucker.
Let's
Just
read it.
summing it up.
That's what
Let her
she read,
finish
nigga.
first.
That's
Let
what
her
she
finish
read.
Okay,
first, and then
okay.
we can come to
So
the conclusion like you
Bet,
want
bet,
to
bet, bet,
do.
bet. Watch this. Let's
okay,
read this.
Please,
okay,
I
Watch
would
this.
like to
okay,
hear this article.
Go ahead.
Man,
okay.
let your coffee
So
calm down a little bit or
yeah,
something.
he was
God
doing way
damn.
too much. Also, just to let you know, for that 200-300 years that you're
Can we
dating
read the
back,
damn
I
article?
know we are, but I just want to say that
Here
two
come the
three hundred
assumptions.
years. Hold on, that 200-300 years you're talking about. Well, that mind you, 200-300 years before the Civil War, there should have been no black people in Arkansas.
Here come the assumption.
And no, 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 no. There was no slavery of black people in Arkansas. There should have
I
been.
said
There
it
wasn't
gives
even.
us a
Hold
time
on.
span
There wasn't
between
even
two,
any
300
white
years.
settlers in Arkansas. There was no white settlers in Arkansas. So there should have been no black people in Arkansas, found in Arkansas at all, let alone found in a mound, burial site. A mound. These are mounds. They're not. just a burial site where there were some Indians buried there and some black people buried there, and it was kind of close. No, these were found in a
So y'all, so
mound
now y'all see
burial
the
site. So
assumption.
let me finish. Let
There
me
you go.
finish
Let's
reading
run.
it.
Let's keep
Let
going
me
because you
finish reading
assuming
it.
that. Here
It
we go.
says the burial sites were discovered on land that the Quapaw tribe purchased in 2013. The land was part of the Tybalt plantation near the Little Rock Port Authority. Before that, it was part of the Quapaw's historic reservation. Now, imagine when they say plantation, farm is also the same as a plantation.
Now you about
That
to
man,
assume.
hold
See this
on. If you
bullshit.
research it, hold on. If you I'm not done with the article, by the way. If you research it
Man,
for
you can't
yourself,
make this shit
that
up.
man Tybalt owned no slaves.
You can't
And
make
there's
this
no
shit
record
up.
of anybody else owning the farm before him or how he got the farm in the first place. It was a reservation. It wasn't a reservation no more. All of a sudden pops up this man named Tybalt after slavery ends, and he's the owner of that land now, but he has no slaves and never has any record of ever owning slaves. But yet he found the bones of black people, the bodies of
What
black
it say? What
people
it say? Hold
when
up. What
he
it say
was
at the
doing
bottom? Keep
some work
reading.
on his farm and unearthed the mounds
Keep reading.
on
What it
the
say?
farm.
John House was what?
Let me finish. Let me finish. John House with the
There you
Arkansas
go.
Archaeological Survey estimated that the Native American graves at the site date back to 14 to 1600, while the African American graves in the same location, let me go to the next one.
Now I want y'all to see something. Now I want you niggas to see something. Hurry up. Because y'all
Shut
just
the
got on my
fuck
ass
up.
about assumptions.
Shut the
Y'all
fuck
just now
up.
shut your
God
ass up, nigga.
Oh
damn.
That's
wait,
still
Slow
the
down.
same
hold
Slow
on,
page,
down.
Megan.
Spotty.
You niggas hate when
Okay,
the
hold on.
information hurt y'all, don't it? Fuck.
Shut up.
It's okay,
Well,
bro.
can you
Damn.
just
Don't be
chill? You
disingenuous.
crashing out
No, no,
before
no,
you
no,
That's
no,
can
no, no.
that's the
Don't
crash
be
same
out.
page. That's the same
disingenuous, nigga.
page,
Y'all
Spotty.
crashing out because the information don't fit your
This nigga gonna
narrative.
shut up. This nigga
Y'all
cannot
love to
shut the
crash out
fuck
when it
up.
don't fit
Come
your
on,
narrative.
man.
No, no, ain't no hold on, man. Fuck that. Let's talk
Yes,
about
it
some information. No,
is.
no, no, it ain't. Let's talk
We
about some
trying to
information.
talk about the information, but you
No,
just
nigga, no,
talking.
nigga,
You
no,
gonna
nigga,
pull
no, nigga,
something to
no, nigga,
debunk
no,
her?
nigga, no, nigga,
Are
no.
you gonna pull something to
Fuck
debunk
all that
her?
shit, nigga.
Yeah, okay then. You ain't got nothing.
I hate you, niggas.
This nigga trolling.
Okay. Um. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe I screenshot. I got to go back to the article because I'm missing a part.
Let another
But
motherfucker mute. Let
anyway.
another motherfucker mute
Oh
me. You
my
turn this
god.
bitch. All right, you got it.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the article because there's parts missing. But basically I say assumed because they assumed that the black people they
I didn't
found were
see you
slaves
go
and
to
they
the
weren't.
meeting.
What happened to everybody? What happened to everybody?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dark ass started
Oh, I'm
dropping folks
sorry.
because he was getting muted. Some bullshit.
Why is everybody getting dropped now?
I didn't even touch the thing or mute nobody. I was putting it on Showtime, yeah. I'd rather do that than mute a nigga.
Yeah, I warned you, funky bitches. Y'all gonna stop playing with me.
Don't
I'm
touch
not
touch
even a
my
Read.
box,
mod.
Now
nigga.
go
Ain't
back
nobody
and read the
dropping
rest of
you.
that source where it
Don't
gave
touch
you the
my
date.
Hold
motherfucking
on.
box.
Now give her the chance to
Yeah, I'm
read that
not
shit.
even a mod to drop anybody, so I
Now
don't
go
understand
back
why
and
I got
read the rest of
dropped.
that source where it tells
She
you
said she
the
got to
date.
get the page that she missed. She's about to go
Thank
get the page
you.
that she
And let her
missed.
I think that's
finish.
quite.
Like,
I think
what's
Can
that's
her
she
quite
please? Can
fuss?
she
significant. That you.
please finish
No, no, no,
without
no,
getting
no,
cut
no.
off,
What you
though?
niggas gonna do though? What we not gonna do is sit up here and act like people not making assumptions on shit. See, that's the problem.
Can we
Nobody's making
please?
Because the
Can she
assumption fits your
please?
narrative.
I'm asking you. I'm
I
asking
ain't
you
worried
nicely.
about
Can
you
she
asking me.
finish?
You telling me you
Can
asking me
she
don't mean
finish
nothing to me.
without getting cut off? That's
Get
all.
what, get what, get what. When I was explaining how this was some bullshit, you niggas ears ain't want to hear it.
But you cut
Now,
her
now,
off
now,
before
now
she
I'm finna
even
go. Now
finished,
since
though.
she
That's the
dropped, I'm finna
crazy
go get
part.
the source my
You
damn
let
self.
you talk like a motherfucker, bro.
Watch
Stop
this
doing
shit.
that, man. Get that girl
Watch
to
this
finish
shit. I'm finna
reading
go
her
get it
motherfucking
myself.
source.
Watch this.
This is his first time even hearing the source.
Every fucking
That's how
source
you
I
can
hear,
tell.
every time you niggas pull up a source, it tends to disprove the fuck out you motherfuckers. And then you start
No, it
making assumptions
doesn't.
on the
You
source.
gotta be quiet, yo.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Fadi.
Go
God
ahead.
damn, my nigga.
Man, shut y'all ass up. Crybaby ass nigga.
Okay, so where did I stop at? John House with the Archaeological Survey estimated that the Native American graves at the site date back to 14 to 1600, while the African American graves in the same location probably date back from before the Civil War to the early 1900s. House also said it was not uncommon for a prehistoric grave site to later serve as a grave site for other cultures. This is a very special.
Now did I just tell you niggas this shit disprove her damn
Man,
self?
No,
what
that
the
now that
Didn't
was
I
fuck?
just tell you
disingenuous.
niggas
That was
it
Man,
disprove
hold
her
disingenuous.
fucking
on,
self?
bro.
That was
Come on,
disingenuous.
dog.
Oh,
Who
by
did,
me.
man? You
Bruh.
dropped it, bro?
Yeah, that was disingenuous. You could have let her finish.
Man, who dropping up
Get in
there,
the
bro?
car, Batman.
God damn.
Like that was rude. Come on, man. We all adults. We're all adults. We don't have to do all that. It literally said before the Civil War. So if it's before the Civil War, they and didn't even give a date, they don't know when. And that's what she was saying.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was saying. That's literally exactly what I was saying. I didn't make nothing up. They don't know when I
So crazy.
I can't. I'd rather hear Father give this information on somebody else's panel. I can't because that's just childish. Low key is childish. Fatty, if you go somewhere else and show this, I'm gonna be right over there. I'm gonna drop because I just can't. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man. Be cool.
You see,
Great luck.
mommy, where you going?
Pumpkin, where is you at? Pumpkin, where you at?
Punk is sleep, dog.
Yeah, he actually.
Man, you niggas full of shit. You niggas full of shit, bruh. You niggas know y'all can sit up here and let a nigga just tell you some bullshit. Now the girl just said don't make no assumptions, right? But the motherfucking, I'm
Who?
just gonna say it again. The source she just showed again, like I repeat, disproves you niggas 1,000 times. 1,000 times. Why you niggas go along with this shit? Like at what point do
How is
like
it? How
hold
is
up,
it
Felony? Let me
disproving
just ask the
anything?
question, bro. At what point do y'all really take the time out to say, you know what, bro? That source was some bullshit. Or you know what, bro? That ain't really no, y'all don't have no fucking level of proper information that fit y'all narrative. You would literally take some shit like that said opposite of what y'all talking about and literally tried to push this shit as some bullshit. When are y'all gonna sit up here and have a real conversation? Because it gets disingenuous like a motherfucker. Her source just told y'all it's not uncommon for shit to be used for later cultures. And then you tried to use because pre-Civil War. I just told y'all it's 200-300 fucking years. But y'all niggas want to sit up here and play. That's the problem with you niggas. Nobody takes you serious. Because you niggas don't even use critical thinking when it comes to evaluating sources. Who the fuck are we talking to? Kids? Y'all
All
gonna
right,
let that shit run.
you
Y'all
done
gonna let
ranting
this shit
now?
run. So y'all were gonna let that shit
You
run.
done
When
ranting, nigga?
nobody up here gonna say, hold up now.
Nigga, is you
Hold up
done
now.
ranting?
When nobody up here gonna say, hold up now. Y'all, hold up now. That shit ain't
Nah,
even,
we trying to
there
let
wasn't
her
even no
finish
strong
reading,
ass
bro. The
source. You
only
niggas
person
tried to
that
press
wasn't
me.
letting her read was you,
Fuck up
nigga.
out of here.
We trying to
You
let her
niggas tried
read
to
the
press
source
me
so we
about
can
that
you
bullshit.
actually have a clear thought about it.
Man, you
You was
niggas want
disrupting the
anything to
whole
fit your
time.
narrative, nigga. That's the disingenuous shit.
Shit, I'm trying to hear what the fuck she gotta say.
I read it to you, nigga.
A
I
nigga
told you
can't
nigga was
hear
gonna,
nothing
I
about
told you
what she
niggas from
gotta
the door
say
what it
if
was
you
gonna be.
talking through the whole shit.
Cause nigga, I told you from
Proper
the
way
door what it
is
was
to
gonna
hear
do.
her source
We
out
don't
first. That's
need
the
you to
proper way.
think
Right.
Okay, so
first.
nigga, now
Hear
you
the
heard the
source out
source.
first
Right.
before
Okay,
you
so
have a
nigga, now you
motherfucking
heard the
opinion.
source. Nigga, what's your
Dog, you didn't even get
synopsis?
to the end of the fucking
He
Man, get
source.
was
the fuck
You
up out
read
of here.
reading.
Now
you
I ain't
read
get
a
to the
couple
end
of
of the source.
paragraphs and came
Nigga,
to
you
a
got to what you
conclusion.
needed to get to, lying ass. Nigga, that's what I'm talking about.
Man, shut your whole
The
ass up, man. You was
disingenuous
supposed to
dumb
read the
shit.
whole
You
source,
niggas
my
ignorant,
nigga.
man.
She was trying to read the
Man, I don't
whole
give a
fucking
fuck about
source,
the what
bro.
she was trying to read, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You niggas disingenuous. Everybody want to push they fucking narrative.
So
Yeah, I know, Mr.
disingenuous.
300 slaves.
Yeah, nigga, 300. No,
Yeah,
3,000. Nigga, I found some more.
3,000. Yeah, found
Nigga, I
some more.
found
I
some
know it.
more.
I know it. Big slave hunter.
Motherfucker go read the article and make all type of assumptions on it.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get a
And
chance to
you
assume
niggas did see it.
anything.
Stop
You're
all that
right. We
capping
didn't
ass
even get a
shit.
chance to read the source, my
I don't
nigga.
even know
God
what the
damn.
fuck she was
You act like
talking
Now niggas got
about.
amnesia.
we was sitting here with our books in a class reading alongside her. She
But
was the
C3
only one that
remember.
was reading.
C3 remember.
C3 ain't had a source. C3 wanted to
She
hear that
said she
source
remember the
too.
source, nigga. You heard her say she remember the source, nigga.
So C3
Here,
said,
she
so
up
why would
here.
C3
I'll
say,
let you
nigga,
niggas read it.
why would
I'll
C3
let
say,
her read it
nigga, if we
again for
can't
you
hear the
niggas.
source here, I'd rather
I'm
hear it
gonna let you
somewhere
niggas cook
else?
yourselves, nigga. I'll let her read it again
God
for you
damn.
niggas. Now watch how you niggas make it make sense in your world.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Go
shame.
ahead. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Fire.
finish reading.
This the nigga that like to talk through the movie.
Yeah, whatever you say. You niggas the type of
Yeah,
niggas that
I
She
like to
know.
make the
probably
movie
throwing
about
I
all
y'all.
know.
types of popcorn on him.
Lying ass niggas, grown ass human beings.
Then tonight he gonna be an Indian.
Yeah, nigga, you
Shut the
don't get
fuck
it?
up.
You don't
Okay.
get it, nigga? I be trolling you indigenous niggas.
Yeah, I know it.
You still got yet to figure that out.
Nah,
Okay, so in
you ain't
this
figured it
article,
out.
because there's more than one article, so
Hold
in
up.
this article, it continues to talk about how the YT people interacted with the Indians, but there were centuries of prior history, very much of it involving the Quapaw tribe and other Native American tribes. John Berry, chairman of the tribe, said, "We aren't sure yet exactly what we will do at the site, so the immediate desire is to simply not disturb it," meaning they left the bones alone. Ain't nobody do no testing yet, none of that stuff. So then it says, tribal members recently met with members of the preservation of, that's the part I read where they met with the African American cemeteries to discuss the preservation of the site. But both groups said they wish to keep the burial site's exact location a secret, basically to prevent it from being looted, because I guess that happens. But let me make sure that's the end of the article. Hold on, make sure I'm not leaving nothing out. Yeah, secret to prevent looting for historic artifacts. The discovery comes on the heels of a similar one last summer. This one near Oskela in northeastern Arkansas. Berry said at that time that it was a Quapaw settlement, part of the area where Quapaws made contact with Spanish explorer Hernando de Soto in 1541, their first contact with Europeans. And then let me go to the reason why I said they assumed. No, let me do this one. It's a little clearer. Okay, so here is another, actually more verifiable article about the same thing that is actually from the Quapaw tribe and the PAAC themselves, the Preservation of African American Cemeteries. And it says the centuries old remains of American Indians and what are believed to be former African American slaves have shared a common resting place near Little Rock for such a long time. Like I said, believe, they made the assumption that they were African American slaves. Assumption. That's why I said what I said, but you couldn't wait.
So let's get this right. Y'all niggas is indigenous. Y'all
Hold
got
on, hold
y'all.
on, no.
Okay, come
Hold
on, come
on.
on. Go ahead.
Suddenly, a
Please finish. Go
curious and
ahead.
compelling
Thank you.
archaeological site. Descendants of both groups recently came together at the site near Little Rock, Arkansas, to observe unmarked African American graves among prehistoric Indian mounds.
That don't
Indian
sound like an
mounds. If
assumption.
you know what a mound is, that's not something normal for somebody to be able to go into and bury something in the top of it. They would have had to put the bones inside of it. That means they would have had to know how to get inside of the mound and where it was located
Ma'am,
to
that's not
put
how
their
they
people
buried
inside of
them
it. First of
people.
all, let me finish reading. Let me finish reading.
They
And
ain't burying the
discuss
people
what
in
they
the
might
fucking
do together
Oh
to
God.
learn more and preserve the unmarked graves. Members of the Quapaw tribe met the members of the Preservation of African American Cemeteries, along with Dr. John House of the Arkansas Archaeological Survey and State Senator Linda Chesterfield of Little Rock. The meeting sparked feelings of histories colliding. Again, it seemed to provide a kind of closure. Let me go to the next one. The second page, third page. Okay. We feel like this is fate in a way because our tribal heritage and our ancestry, especially here in Arkansas, is very important to us. This is what the chairman, John Berry of the Quapaw tribe, said. The fact that this particular discovery brought us together with another important group from Arkansas history made it a unique and special meeting.
None of that shit say shit about y'all black asses.
Wait a minute.
Come
Just
on,
hold
man.
on a
What else you
second.
got?
Hold
Shit.
on a second. This part
None
was
of
the
this shit is
most
proven now.
interesting. This part was the most interesting. The history of the African Americans and Native Americans are very much aligned here in Arkansas. The Quapaws are especially interesting because while Africans were being brought here in slavery, the Quapaws were being taken into slavery by Europeans. So it is wonderful to see that these two groups working together now to discover and preserve their separate and mutual histories.
Here comes the assumptions.
I keep telling
What
you,
what
Here comes the
assumption?
indigenous
assumption.
were
What
Go
on
assumption
ahead.
did
Go
I
ahead.
make?
Say what you want to
What
say.
assumption did I
plantations.
make?
Go ahead.
I'm just
You
reading the
know what
article.
you know what
The
you
Reading the
you
indigenous
want to
were
article.
do it so
on
bad.
I'm just reading
plantation.
the
Hold up.
article.
No. Why is that so interesting?
It is interesting,
Tell us
right?
why it's so interesting
They're
to you.
already enslaving the indigenous people, yet they need to bring in African American slaves. Because
We already
the
explained that part.
indigenous people are not good enough as slaves when they have such a huge supply of them right here on
No,
their
they
own
were
land,
they were
right?
hard to
Right?
contain one
Okay,
because
so
they knew
tell
the
me how they were
landscape.
able to bury their people inside the mounds
I'm
if
gonna
they
say,
didn't know
okay,
how to
so
get
here we go.
inside the
All right, so
mounds.
give me the big screen real quick.
Even the Native
Let me cook you from
Americans
your
of
own article.
today
Let me cook you
know
from your own
nothing
article.
about the mounds.
That's fine with
Nothing
me.
except
Can I
what
get the
white
big
people
screen?
told
Can I
them.
get the big screen? Watch this
I'm not a
shit.
mod. You
Watch
are.
this shit.
Go
Now
ahead.
watch
Go
the
ahead.
come
Go
on now.
ahead.
So now we can see right here. He said it was not necessarily uncommon, right, for a prehistoric grave site to serve as a grave site for later cultures. What
This is not
made
a
it
prehistoric grave
What
site.
made it
This
suitable?
was not a prehistoric grave site. This was
Hold
not a
up. This what you
prehistoric
ain't ready
grave
for.
site.
This shit is like
But
crack to
this
them.
is
This
not
shit is
a
like kryptonite.
prehistoric grave
This
site.
information is like
This
kryptonite.
grave site is dated
This
from
information is
14
like
to
kryptonite. I'm gonna let you
1600,
finish.
and
I'm
they
gonna let
got
you
here
finish
in
because I'm finna cook.
1492.
I'm gonna let you finish because I'm
This
finna
is
cook.
not a prehistoric
I
grave
let you
site.
finish because I'm finna cook. I'm finna
You're
cook,
not.
y'all.
This is
Shit.
not a prehistoric
I'm
grave
finna
site.
cook. I'm
Do I
finna
need to
cook.
go back? Let me go
Nah.
back to
Give
show
me
you the
back the big
dates
screen. What
again.
y'all doing? Give me back the big screen.
Nah, go
No,
back to the fact that
nigga,
in
no, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga,
14
no. Give me
to
the big
1600
screen.
is not
No, nigga, no, nigga,
prehistoric.
no, nigga, no,
In
nigga,
case
no.
you don't know what
Thank you.
prehistoric
So it
means,
says it
14 to
it
1600
was
ain't
not necessarily
prehistoric.
uncommon for a prehistoric gravesite to serve as a gravesite for later cultures. What
That
made it
is true,
suitable for
but
grave
this
sites
grave
in
site
earlier
is not
centuries,
prehistoric.
it says what made it suitable for grave sites in earlier centuries made it suitable in more recent history as well,
This grave site is not.
such as being on land that rises
Oh,
above the
you don't
level
know how
of
to tell
normal
time.
floods. So now if she
You
said that
can't
they
count.
buried these people on top of grave sites, on top of the mounds, you can see that they were buried them in
Go back
land
up.
that rises above the normal levels of
Back to the
floods. And
top.
if you look,
To the top.
you can see it says the house estimates that the Native American graves, right, dated between 14 and 1600.
That's not
Now that means they're making a separation between the
not
two. That means they're making a separation between the two,
That's
so they can see the two
not
and they can make a separation. It says the house estimated that the Native American grave sites are dated between 14 and 1600, while the African American graves in the same location probably date before the Civil War and to the early 1900s. Meaning there is something that shows the difference between the 1400s and these grave sites. You know what they will probably be? The space in which they are buried in, the depth in which they're buried in, and the manner in which they're buried in. Now you gonna have to explain to me how the fuck and why the fuck you want to sit up here and lie like these people? Wait, let me show you the line she wanted to use. Where the line at? Cause see, I'm sick of you niggas, man. I'm so sick of you lying motherfuckers. God damn, it don't make no sense. See,
Big screen real quick for 2 seconds. Felonious. No, give me the big screen, felonious. He hating right now. Give me the big screen.
I'm not hating it. I'm just reading it as it
Okay,
writes.
so no, the period from the 14 to the 1600s is not considered prehistoric. Prehistoric refers to the time before written records, which generally ended around 3000 to 3500 BCE. The 1400s to 1600s is considered part of the historical period, specifically the transition from the late Middle Ages to the early modern period and the Renaissance.
Okay,
Like
now
I
give
said,
me the
this
goddamn big screen
mound,
real quick.
this mound
Now give
was
me the
a
big screen
newer
real quick, because I'm gonna
mound.
tell you what he
This
said in
mound
quote.
was not
No,
ancient.
I'm gonna
It
tell you
was
what he said in
newer.
quote.
It was created in the
Now let me show
14
my
to
information.
1600s, and
Wait a
somehow
minute.
black
Hold
people
up.
of an unspecified date was found inside of it.
Let me show you my information. She ain't showing no information, nigga. Stop hating. Let me show you mine. Come on, cha-cha hating ass. She ain't showing no motherfucking information. She showed that shit already. Come
No,
on now.
sir, no.
You
You said
done, Bobby?
prehistoric.
No,
This
nigga.
is
This what I'm
not.
saying. Give me the
This is
damn big
not a
screen, hating ass
prehistoric
niggas.
burial site.
Come on,
This
watch this
is
shit. Here,
not
here,
a
listen. Okay,
prehistoric
listen.
burial
Listen. Let me
site.
show y'all how. Let me show y'all how they don't know how to read properly. He
Okay.
said it is not necessarily uncommon for a
More word salad.
prehistoric grave site to serve as a grave site for later cultures. Now, this is what's in quotation. What made it suitable for grave sites of earlier centuries? Understand what I just said. Earlier centuries made it suitable for more recent history as well, such as being on land that rises above levels of normal floods. She's trying to get stuck on the word prehistoric, which is what you niggas like to do, dance. What the actual statement is being made is that if it was a suitable grave site in earlier centuries, it was a suitable grave site in later centuries. And the reason being is because it rose above the normal flood levels. That's all
Why
it's
would
saying.
black
Don't
people
get caught
use
up. Don't get caught
mounds
up.
as
Wait
a
1 second.
burial site
Don't get
instead
caught
of
up.
the
Don't get caught up on
ground?
the word. Let me show y'all how stupid they
Why
is.
would they
Look at the
use
word she got caught up
mounds
on, y'all.
instead of the ground? That's what
I
I'm
want y'all to
asking.
see.
Why would they use mounds instead of the ground?
Now, did you not just
Please
hear me
explain
read
that
it?
to me.
Hold up 1 second. Watch this. Watch me explain it to you
No,
one
no,
more
no, no.
time.
Why would
No, no,
they
no. Watch
use
me
the
explain it to
mounds
you one
instead
more
of just
time.
the ground
Such
to
as
bury their
land,
people?
such as
And
being
how
on
did they
land.
know how
Hold
to?
up. Such as being on land that rises above the normal levels of floods. You just
How? I'm
asked me to
not
explain it
done.
to
The
you,
other
nigga. I
question
did.
is, how did they know
Get
how
your
to
ass
open the
ass.
mound and reseal
They
it?
didn't open the
They
mounds. That's what you
did.
lied about.
It
They
was
didn't open the
in
mounds. They
the
buried them on
mound.
top. Okay,
Do
watch me
you
go
know
do
what
this
a
shit.
mound?
Talking about they open the
Do you know
fucking
what a
mound.
mound is?
Get your dumb
Do
ass
you know
on.
what a mound is?
They open the mound.
Do
Show
you
me where they open
actually
it.
know what a mound
Show
is?
me where they
Do you
open
know
it.
how
No,
impossible
no,
it
Bro,
show me
is
where they
to
open it.
bury somebody on
these
top
sites are
of
coming
a
out of
mound?
mounds.
Show me where they open it. Show
Am
me where
I
they open the
tripping for
mound.
everybody else on the panel? Am I tripping?
If they
Is it
didn't
not
bury them
near
bitches,
impossible to bury somebody on top of a mound?
how is it impossible?
I'm asking the people on the panel.
How is it impossible?
I'm asking the people on the panel.
Man, get your cart. Man, this is what I'm talking about.
Now,
Now
what's the
watch these lying
question?
motherfuckers, y'all. I just want the
What's the
people out there to
question?
watch this shit.
Man, quit doctoring this shit up. Let
Yeah, yeah,
her
yeah,
ask me
nigga,
the
cause I got
question.
to, man.
God
Nigga doing
damn,
shit.
old disclaiming ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm making a huge
Get a
disclaimer.
Thank
disclaimer
you for
and
the
be quiet.
KOD.
Shit.
Architecture is a real study. That's why I'm asking. If you know the architecture of a mound, you would know it is near impossible to bury people on top of that same mound. They would have had to bury them inside of the mound and then reseal the mound, meaning they had the knowledge of the ancient mound builders.
You got a
Correct.
dumb
This
as
is
hell.
why
There,
the
there was the
archaeological
practice.
site
Facts,
is so
facts.
interesting to them. That's why they want to keep the site a secret. And that's why you didn't even, nobody even knew it existed. Nobody knew nothing. They kept this on the hush hush. Because
Man, look
how
at
did
this
they
shit.
close the mound back after they put the people inside of it?
She talking about close the mound
Yeah,
back
that's why they
like the
call
motherfuckers
sacred
got a
mounds
dough
for a
to it.
reason. You're
This
right,
what I'm
Body.
talking about. See, this the dumb shit you niggas talking about. How the fuck they closed the mound? They didn't motherfucking have doors to the motherfucking
Look up
mound.
what
You
the inside of
stupid
a
Man,
ass
mound
this
looks
nigga.
nigga is
like,
simple,
idiot.
Nigga,
Look
show
up
dog.
me
the
a mound
inside
in
of
God
a mound.
damn.
Arkansas. Nigga, show
Look
me a
up
Start
mound
what
in
with the big
inside
Arkansas
of a
that
screen.
mound
got
look
a
like.
fucking dough to it. You
Look,
stupid
come on.
motherfuckers.
Who's
Dumb ass
that? Can I
niggas.
get the big screen, please?
These the
Yes, in
fucking
many
mounds in Arkansas.
cases, burial mounds were opened, added to, or excavated further to bury additional bodies over time. So, like Fadi said, they had to open it. To
Read it.
open
Please
the
read it. Please
mound,
read
that
it. Read
means
it.
you have to dig into it.
I want you to
Burial
read. I
mounds
want
are
you to read
often
methods of
function
burial.
as what?
Please read methods of burial.
Mounds. Okay,
Please read that.
mounds were often constructed in stages. New layers of earth or stone was added over existing burials to accommodate new remains, causing the mound to grow in height and width over centuries. Hold on, let me get.
Thank you. That's my point. Now y'all gonna skip
So
over
that
that,
mean that mean that
but
means
y'all
that
gonna
means
skip
the
over that. But
layers
hold up.
that means the layers of the mound are added. So
Oh,
you have to
Exactly. It said
my
continually
nigga,
new.
my
It
nigga.
practice the
said
Hold up.
same
She
new.
said
Okay,
practice.
there we
open. She
go.
said open,
So
nigga. Shut up.
reopening existing mounds. In some cultures, existing mounds were reopened to place new remains inside a tomb or a central chamber.
Is that what you niggas
Boom.
assuming happened? Just let me see how
How it's an
dumb you niggas
assumption?
are.
How it's an assumption?
I just want to
Some
see how
mounds are
dumb you
floor
niggas are. Is
burials.
that what you
You
niggas assuming
always putting your
happened?
foot in your mouth.
Is that what you niggas assuming that happened? I just want
An
to hear from y'all mouth.
assumption. They
Is that an
found them.
assumption?
I
They're
showed
telling you
you
that's
the
what
source.
happened.
Tell me
It
where it
said
says
they
they
found them
There
opened a
are.
inside
fucking.
the
Oh
burial
my
So
god.
mounds, the
it just
Indian
says
mounds.
Says it right
reopening.
there.
Inside.
Wait.
Reopening
Hold up.
existing
I'm about to show y'all niggas
mounds.
how this goes.
You the
There are
Go back
dumbest
to
different
your
nigga, nigga.
article.
mounds.
You
Some
the
Go back to
mounds
dumbest
will
your
nigga.
have
article.
layers
Hold up.
over it, just like the
Baby.
first one. And the second one, you have mounds that
That's what
they
I'm
had
trying to
to
tell y'all.
reopen. So
That's what I'm
there
trying
was
to tell y'all.
different mounds. You also had flat top mounds. The ones you showed was a flat top mound.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So if she's saying that, then tell me, Miss Fahid, whatever your name is, where in your source does it say they open a fucking mound and place tombs inside of a fucking chamber?
Okay. Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay. Tell
Sir,
me where in your source it
the
says that.
source said they were found in the Indian mounds. The Indian mounds are a burial site. It's literally an oval structure that is carved out under the earth and it's open on the inside. You can walk inside of it, but on the outside, all you see is earth. You just see something that looks like a hill at
You
the
can't
top.
be serious.
But inside of it, it is open
Man, where
and
does
you
it say in
bury
your source? I'm
family
gonna
in
ask you
it and
again. Where in your source
artifacts
does it
in
say
it.
they open the motherfucking
Inside of
mounds up?
it.
Where in your source does it say that?
Inside.
I'm asking you a question.
Inside.
Where in your source does it say that?
Inside.
Exactly, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Y'all capping ass on. Where in your source? I'm gonna ask the question again, and you can shut me the fuck up. Where in your source does it say they open up a fucking door and put a
Sir,
fucking body in it?
sir,
Show me in your source. I'll wait.
like I
Because I just
said,
read a source.
from the beginning. From the beginning. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. My bad. Let me go to the
Mm-hmm.
second page. Second page. Is this the right one? Yes. Graves among prehistoric Indian mounds. Literally, if you know what a mound
Ma'am,
is,
ma'am, nah,
it
fuck what
is
we know
a
what a mound is.
structure.
She
It's
just
a
told you to open a mound
structure.
up in multiple. Get the fuck up
Let
out of
me
here.
just
I'm
pull up
through
a
with you
mound. Let me
bird
pull up a
brain ass
mound.
niggas.
Hold on.
If you niggas think motherfuckers open up a goddamn mound and y'all think that the real indigenous motherfuckers, the Native Americans, would let them keep the bodies in there after they've exhumed them, man, you niggas dumb. You niggas got to be the stupidest motherfuckers on God's green earth. You can't make this shit up. I swear to God, you
So
can't.
are you going to bring up
You
a
can't
source to
make
prove
stupid
that
up.
That's what I'm
Indians
saying. He
didn't
ain't
open
bringing
You
up
out no
can't make
source.
mounds?
stupid up. Nigga, shut up and
Because
show me where they open up
what
the
y'all
mound.
like to do is take other people's
It already
sources and
said
then
that they
try to make it
reopened the
fit y'all
mound.
You niggas,
y'all
Other
she did.
questions
That's
is
what I
narrative.
this
said.
right?
She said they
This nigga
opened up the
cannot
fucking mound.
comprehend
Okay, if you niggas
illiterate
think
ass.
y'all Indians I'ma let you niggas be Indians today. I'm not
Yo,
even
the
finna do
question is
this
this,
shit.
right?
Yeah, nigga, them was y'all mounds, nigga. Yeah. And they opened the bitch up. Yeah, nigga. All that dumb ass shit. Yeah, whatever you niggas say. Yeah, okay, cool. We gonna let you niggas be ignorant Indians today. I'm not doing it. Obviously, the brains ain't working. The brains, the goddamn, these kids ain't eat their Wheaties this morning. So ain't no point in me going back and forth with them and they ate their Wheaties to comprehend they morning. They didn't get no good breakfast. They ain't get
But
no good
Daquan,
breakfast. Ain't no
listen to
point.
this though. Daquan, listen to this though.
Nah, I don't want to
Why
listen to
was there
shit. I
even
don't want to listen to shit.
Africans
Nah,
in
I'm done with the ignorant
proximity
shit.
of the Quapaw or that range of the 1600s? And when the Africans didn't really come there until like what the 1820s or something?
Cause nigga, they already just told you this shit. Hold up 1 second. They just told you shit. And first of all, the Africans were there prior to 1820
In
because it was
Oklahoma?
land.
They
Hold
was in
up.
Oklahoma in
Listen,
the
listen,
1600s?
nigga. Listen, nigga. The land was owned by the motherfucking French. If you remember that, right? And you remember that this land was owned by the French. Now you got 1801. You got 1801 where you got the purchase of the land, right? But this land was already being motherfucking crossed. It just wasn't being claimed to, bro. Like they didn't settle in it. That makes sense to you? So this is what I'm trying to say. When motherfuckers get up here and make up this dumbass shit about niggas opening up mounds and closing them back again, and none of you niggas ask for actual sources on it,
But did you know
I ain't
that the
going back and
mounds
forth
was
with you
used
niggas.
as water retention
I ain't
barriers?
going with you niggas. I ain't going. I don't
Did
want to
you
hear that
know
shit.
about that? The
Nope, nigga,
mounds
you
was
ain't
the
finna give me an
original water
archaeological. You ain't finna
retention
give me an
barrier.
archaeological lesson either, nigga.
That's why Louisiana flooded, bro.
You right, bro.
Same thing like in New York City when they took down the mounds in Queens.
Like I
Look outside
said,
of
this is a
JFK
mound.
Airport.
This is an Indian
Cha-Cha
mound.
tell you.
Oh
They
my
It
dug up
has
the
fucking
a
earth and
god.
now
doorway
the water
that
floods. It'll
you
tell
have
you.
to
Yeah, we got
create.
mounds in Brooklyn too, bro.
You have to
Now
create
Eastern
notice she
them.
finna
Parkway.
go
Y'all
to a
seen it?
whole nother group of mounds and try to tell
Yeah,
y'all
No,
this
Eastern
is the
Parkway,
exact mounds
Bushwick.
that she's
Yeah,
talking
we
about.
got mounds. Eastern
I
Parkway and
can't show
Broadway. We
you
got
the
mounds
exact
there.
mounds
No,
because they
show me
have
what them
kept the
people
site
mounds look like.
secret.
We know
They
who the
have
tribe
kept the
was.
site
Look up
secret.
Lincoln Terrace Park. That's another set of mounds.
Hold up, y'all. Let me
Oh
help
my
y'all out.
Orlando
God.
This
got
shit crazy.
mounds here where I'm at. I'm near Orlando. Got
I'm
mounds
about to
all
be
over the
through.
place.
I'm about to be through. Fuck it. See, this what she ain't gonna do. Show y'all niggas something. And I'm gonna
Put
be
those
done.
mounds back up on the big
Yeah.
screen.
And I'm gonna be done. Yeah, put the mound back up.
I'm trying to see what the
It helped
point
them
of you
feel
are.
better.
What's your argument though?
I just made my fucking argument. Your brain don't comprehend beyond dumb Indian shit. I just made my argument 50,000
Yes, it
times.
does.
But your
Yes, it
So
brain
your
don't
does.
come. Okay,
argument,
so let me
man. So
repeat
your
it. Let me
argument
see if your
is,
brain can actually follow my argument. Listen,
Oh
these people
God.
were so now, stupid motherfucker. Why you ask me for my argument? You gonna say, "Oh my God," when I'm talking? Don't be disingenuous, nigga.
Oh my God.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say it again since you asked me.
Oh my God.
Dumbass nigga. Yeah. So again, ain't nobody open the fucking mouth and
He
stuff
gonna get the live flag
man,
saying
shut
This is
all
up.
a
them
this is
trigger
a mound.
words.
This is a mound. If they found it among the
Oh my
Indian mounds,
God.
this is a mound.
This is not the
Oh my
Quipple,
God.
the Quippaw mounds, is it, ma'am?
This, sir,
I'm asking
sir.
you a question. This is
Called
not
the
the Quapaw
Quapaw.
tribe
It's called the
mound, is it?
Quapaw.
Hold on, wait. Here it go.
Is it or is it not the Quapaw
Here,
mound tribe?
sir. I cannot show
Answer the
you the
question.
exact mound from the article because the site is kept secret. What
Ma'am, I'm
part of that
asking you
don't you
about no,
understand?
what part of you need to find other mounds of the Quapaw so you can give us a image of what the fuck the mounds look like. Other than you showing other random ass mounds to prove your point. Cause it's
Just
disingenuous if
said
you go
that
show
they
another,
didn't take
it's
pictures of
disingenuous if you
it.
go show another group of people mounds. Now, if I go to the motherfucking Mayans and show you Mayan mounds, how the fuck does that prove anything for the Quapaw? You silly
That
motherfuckers.
was not Mayans, dumbass. First off,
Exactly. It don't
that was
matter, nigga.
not
It wasn't the
Mayans. I did
Quapaw. Do
not
you
show you
understand
any
that?
Mayans
Do you
mounds
understand it
at
wasn't the
all.
Quapaw? That's my point. Show the fucking Quapaw. Damn, you niggas don't know how to think. You niggas brains don't. I swear to God. How the fuck you niggas? Anybody can graduate high school at this point, bro. Cause how the fuck do you niggas not get what I'm telling you? Showing me another group of people mounds don't prove your point at all. Nigga, show me the Quapaw mounds. Show me what those mounds look like. Bet you niggas won't.
Give me the big screen. Oh. There you go.
Now
Quapaw
look at this. Look at
mounds.
this
You
fucking man.
happy?
Now show me a door. Hold up. Hold. Now we gotta move forward from right here. I thank you for that. I want you to show me a door
Just
on
chill
any
though.
of these. Nah. Shut up. See, now it's just chill. Now it's just chill.
Chill.
Now it's just fuck all that just chill.
Chill.
Nah, fuck all that
No,
just
because
chill.
you're
Now
being
we finna move
disrespectful for
forward.
no
Now we
reason.
finna move forward.
You can move. We can move forward without all the
So show
insulting and the
me where a door
disrespect.
is on any of these little ass mounds. And now niggas gonna say they healed. You
Them
can't make
mounds
it
are
up.
huge. They not little.
Okay, they hills. Show me where a door is on any of these motherfucking hills.
Not all mounds had openings into them,
Oh,
like
so then
Fadi
that
has
means they
said, but
buried.
there
So
were
that would mean
different
they
ways
buried
to
on top
open
of them,
them.
didn't it? Now, wouldn't that
Hold
mean they
on, my
buried on
dog
top of
bark.
them then? If they didn't go in the
Yo,
door, how did they
yo, can
bury the
somebody just
motherfuckers?
look up? Yo, can somebody just look up a mound access
No, nigga,
burial
fuck
point?
that.
Right.
We asking about the quapaw, nigga. You ain't
Bet,
going
okay.
nowhere past
Just be
these
a
niggas.
mound access. A mound
No, we ain't
access.
going nowhere
The
past
access
these
to.
niggas. We ain't going nowhere past
Good
these niggas,
points. Good
nigga. We
looking
talking
out,
about the
sliding
quapaw.
penguin. Good looking out. Thank
We
you.
looking at the quapaw, nigga. Show me on these motherfucking
Well,
mounds
let's not just
where
get stuck
niggas was
there.
getting
Let's
through the.
let's
No, no,
look
no.
at
We gotta get
several
stuck
mounds.
there because that's what she claimed they was at. You can't go outside of here. You gotta stick with the quapaw and the quapaw only,
Oh my
right?
God,
Because I
Jesus
can't. We can't
Lord.
go anywhere else. Nope, nigga. Nope, nigga. No. We can't go nowhere else. Quapaw only.
No, let's
Show me
just
these
move
niggas.
on,
No. Now
please.
it's just move on. You niggas full of shit. You niggas full of shit, lying motherfuckers. That's why I never get off you
I don't.
lying
It's
niggas' asses.
nothing about
Yeah,
being
I never
lying.
get off you lying niggas'
Nothing
asses.
to lie about.
I
Please
never get
stop.
off you lying niggas' asses. Never. Lying
Please,
motherfucker. Now
just
niggas want to
please.
move
It's
on.
nothing to lie
Now
about. It's
y'all
just
just seen them mounds.
information. It's
Y'all just
information.
seen them mounds, didn't it? It's only information if your brain can comprehend it. Other than that, bitch is motherfucking babble, right?
Oh no,
Because
it's
my brain
not.
comprehends it.
Dark one.
My
You are
brain
not the
comprehends it.
Yeah,
one,
Your
only
ass
but
one
don't.
who's
I
right.
Oh
listen.
You
no, I
can't
am in
be
this
right
Me,
all
scenario.
the time.
I am in this
Damn.
scenario. I'm definitely the only one right in this one for sure.
No,
No
you're
questions asked.
not.
Okay, so show me
Calm
the qual.
down.
I'm gonna ask you again then. If I'm not right, show me the qual power mound that got the door to it that you can open up, throw a body in that motherfucker, and close
They
it.
just showed it. Yeah, but what the fuck does that has to do with it being indigenous people there?
Because
Like
nigga,
it
the point
doesn't
is they was
matter
buried on
about.
top.
Yo, stop taking my fucking
Yo, stop
showtime,
with the
Daquan.
bullshit, yo. Stop with the
All right,
bullshit, yo.
stop touching
Yo,
my
stop that
showtime.
dumb shit, yo.
What the fuck that has
The
to
fuck
do
is you
with?
saying, bro? Where the door is it? C3.
Yo,
Chill
what
with me.
just
listen.
showed it? Don't act like you didn't see her put that
Hold on. She
up on
just
the
showed. Hold on. Wait.
background.
1 second. She just showed what?
She showed him what they
Okay,
had
wait.
the
Here we go. We
interest.
waiting on it.
Don't act like you didn't just see
Okay,
that.
here we did. We
Don't
waiting
do
on it.
that.
No. I bet. Show me the
Don't
doors to the
turn a
Quapaw.
blind eye.
Show
Don't
me
be
the
like
door to the
that.
Quapaw
It
tribe now.
literally says that the Quapaw and related groups opened or added to their mounds, meaning
Oh,
be quiet, meaning that they had two methods of burying their
oh my
ancestors. They
God.
either opened the mound and added people, or they added the people and put layers on top. They
Bro,
didn't
hold
have
up.
a
Read it.
door. You're
Read
you're
their
looking
message.
at
What they
it in
message
a
say? Hold up.
certain way.
What did they message say? Read the
All
message.
right,
I was trying to
so
ask you to
I
read the
just said
message.
I'm
that
gonna show.
mound.
Oh, the
I just
message. I'm
said
gonna show you the
that.
message. I'm gonna
Okay,
show you the
hold
message.
up. So the
I'm gonna show you
message
the
It
say,
message.
says
Can
mounds
you
were
put me on the
built
big
over
screen?
time with new
just listen,
soils
y'all.
being
Just be
put in
quiet. Listen.
layers
You
added
be
to bury new
quiet.
All right,
remains.
listen. Go ahead.
Rather than digging a single pit, additional earth was often deposed on top of other sections, new coverings. Hold on.
Someone a damn dough, huh? What a dough at to you to this motherfucker? That's what I'm
Oh
trying to
my
figure out.
Like I
God, let
said,
her
they had
get
to
it.
All
You
the
niggas,
Damn,
types
calm
it
of
ain't enough
they
down.
information
had
out there for
to
you
close
niggas.
it. I said they had to make an opening
Listen,
and
wait, listen
close
what she's
it.
saying. Listen what she's
How could
saying.
they
Oh
close it
my
if they didn't know
Hold up,
how
God.
to
hold
make
up.
it?
It
Shut
says the
up.
way. It says the ways right there. Layer construction, sequential
Can you put me up
barriers,
on the big
use
screen?
of clay and soil. You niggas still ain't
Can I
showed me what it is
finish?
though.
Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad, C3.
Yeah, I had to. No, you can go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
equip? Whoa,
You're thinking of a door as in to
Yeah,
open.
like
There's
a
nigga.
other
like an
ways to
open and
open
close the door.
things
That's not what
to
I
use a
mean.
door.
So how the
You're
fuck you
thinking of
open it?
a
Okay, what's the
modern
other way to
sense.
open it besides the door?
I
Yo,
said it's
Like, how do
open.
you
I
shut
like
open
up.
a
the
door.
ground? You dig into it.
So
Like, what is you
dumbass the
talking
nigga.
about?
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, Fadi.
That mean they.
So you have to know how it's made. So yeah, it says
I keep telling your ass, cha stop fucking with me, nigga.
Listen,
You think I'm green, nigga? You think I'm stupid, nigga?
yeah,
Yo,
now
can we get back to scholarship? Can we get back to eating our bowls of cereals, please? Thank you.
Hey, I just wanted to ask a quick question, man. I like arguments like this. Can I hold somebody's big
Somebody got a
screen?
raven in the background.
I just wanted to know what was the difference between an excavated mound and an open mound.
just taking random ass words and just want to argue everything. Like at the end of the day, them people were there, and they coming to the realization about who they are.
No, for real. I
All
just
right,
wanted
they're
to
the
know
mod board.
what's the difference between an excavated mound and an open mound.
I think he
It
was
seems
looking
like
for a
it's
door.
not too much of a difference. It's just
Oh,
that the
He was looking
techniques
for a
they
door.
use. I don't know.
This nigga just asked the
Right.
question. Did
yeah.
this nigga just ask the question? What's the difference between an excavated mound and
Can
an
you put it on the
open
big
mound?
screen?
An
Yeah.
open mound would entail that the motherfucker has a damn door, bro. Now, what she's showing you is the
That's
way
not
that what she showed you before about the quapaw. She said they do this shit in 3 different types of ways. None of them.
that's not what the description of an open mound is from what I've been discovering. I've been listening to your arguments, and this is my first time actually indulging in this part of it, the argument. And the difference between an open and excavated mound is the excavated mound is an artificial earthwork that has been formally investigated by archaeologists, often through trenches or profiles, or dug into by looters, while open often refers to mounds that are either currently being excavated, had been left open for public display, and possesses specific archaeological features like open center ring. So, from my understanding, there's no actual door, it's just accessible. Like anybody can walk up and look at the mound and see the earthworks. I think y'all kind of been having the wrong argument up here for a little while. I
Can I
don't
get
know.
the big screen when TB done?
Yeah, he was looking for a door. He was looking for an
I got the
actual
answer
lock-in
for
door.
his answer on
That's
the
crazy.
door right here. Down. Stop playing with me. No, ancient Native American burial mounds generally did not have doors to bury bodies. There you go. So to open the mound, that means they had to dig it open. What it
You have
do?
to dig and prop it up because mounds like mine and stuff could collapse too. So they had to know what they was doing.
They showed that previous before showing how they and it also stated something about new layers being added.
Or break.
So
Or they had to brace.
Right,
They
they
have to
would
know how to
have to
brace it.
add new layers to close the hole that they opened to bury the body.
right, like it I guess as they add, they have to keep, new layer by layer, which would explain why they were so high, tall, or whatever. I'm like, there's some of these conversations I just don't indulge in because I'm not well versed in them. So, but from my understanding, it went layer by layer, and they added as you know.
I can put TB back on the big screen.
Yeah, let me hold the big screen one more time. Because they'll tell you what all mounds in America are open for display or easily accessible. Um, like they even got burial mounds in Scandinavia that have been excavated to understand their constructions and the rituals that were involved. So it's like, when we talk open and excavated, you got to realize that open means anybody can access the motherfucker. But if they've been excavated, only colleges been on them shits. That's what you mean. I'm finna go back there. But yeah, so the burial mounds and the argument that y'all having right now, bro, that shit kind of incomplete without actually knowing what the hell an open or fully excavated mound is, and if from my understanding, both of y'all were really on the point, but shit, ain't that one of them motherfuckers got no door, ain't that, and the only way you getting into them motherfuckers is if you dug into them shits, and that's just what them people say. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what part of the argument I came in on, but I did. It made me want to go figure out what was the
Let me
difference
bring you
between
up to speed, TP. Fadi
open
was
and
trying to
goddamn
show us an
excavated.
article on the Quapaw and how they was saying that the Quapaw buried the people that they consider Quapaw was buried from like the 1400s to the 1600s, but the ones that they consider African American was there pre-Civil War to the 1900s. Daquan was saying pre-Civil War is only 200 to 300 years. Pre-Civil War means any time before the Civil War, so it can even go further back than that, which was Fadi was trying to get him to understand, but he kept cutting her off. So she was just trying to show that, and she could even get through the whole article because she kept getting cut off. So then when she got to the part where it talked about opening the burying them, and how they had to open the mounds, that's when he was like, "Where's the door at to open the mounds?" And that's how we got to this in a nutshell.
Oh well, shit. He did ask a proper question. If that's the case, where the fuck is the door? Cause who's saying they open? But then again, we gotta understand what they mean by when they say them motherfuckers is open. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even knock his question because if it had been somebody that actually don't read American Indian history and don't indulge into it, they would have fell right into that shit because I don't know what a door is. That
Hmm.
he would have ate their ass alive. The point
And
of the matter is,
that's when Fadi and me was trying to tell him, like, you're using modern day sense of open. When you think of open, you think someone had to open the door. When you open the earth up, you have to dig into it. There's not a door to open up the earth.
it's all about access, bro. The open part of a mound is about access to the mound. It don't matter which part of the mound they got access to. If they can dig in that motherfucker and loot that bitch, that's what it is. Because it's not really
That part.
going to the mound, it's being able to actually stand on the mound, be around the mound, look at the mound. Like if you can walk into close proximity of it, it's open to you. And that's what that means. That's
Hmm.
all. That's it. So if you do run into a temple that got a goddamn door on it, and you trying to figure out how I got there, just loot that motherfucker like everybody else
See,
do.
no. So I asked
Yeah.
him, how did they put the bodies in the mounds if they didn't know how to open the mounds? And I say, if they knew how to open the mounds or was already open, how did they close the mounds back? If they didn't have the knowledge of the ancient mound builders, that was what I asked him, and then he crashed out. I was like, "Show me the doors," and I'm like,
I
"Sir,
sure asked the
they
same
Yep.
thing
never
too.
took pictures
Like,
of the site. They kept the site secret."
what kind of question was that, Fatty? Like, that was a big
I don't
question.
know.
That was a very big question. I would have said the
That was
same
a
thing.
great question.
You go find a door. Don't ask me no question like that. Nope. He did the right thing because anybody else that was ignorant would have fell right into it, bro. It is what it is because because I wouldn't have asked her
I
that
was trying to
question.
tell him the
I don't.
mounds are a
Hmm.
structure. And it's one thing if it's like, oh, they were in the ground, but it said like the way they said it and then the vagueness and all that is like, no, y'all found them inside the mounds. That's why y'all worried about looters. Y'all found them in the
Hmm.
mounds. That's why they had to call the PAAC in the first place. Cause it's one thing if they was just on the ground, they would be like, "Oh, we could assume they were slaves." But the thing is, they said they believe, but they not 100% sure. Why they not 100% sure? Because they were in the mound instead of on the ground outside of it.
Yes, and that's where it fucked them up. I forgot you asked that question too, Fatty. Yep.
Yeah, I would have got lost too. You want to get some soul food? I would have asked you the same fucking question. Go find a door, Fatty.
Found they plenty of times we talk about even with the whole stuff happening in New York.
Stop fucking
There's been
lying.
plenty of
Stop
instances where
lying,
they
fatty.
found our
Stop
people,
lying,
like they
fatty.
found, they say it's a
Tell
Native
me where it
American
says that in
grave
your
site
source.
next door to a Black
Tell me
American
where it
grave site.
says that
They
in your
say that
source.
every time.
Watch this. Fatty, tell me where it says that in your source they found them in the
Sir,
mound.
I'm not talking to you no more. I'm not talking to you no more.
Thank you. Of course you're not.
Because literally,
You
I showed
niggas
you
full
exactly.
of. I'm so sick of you lying ass niggas.
Sir, Sir, you can't even read. You can't even
Says the
read.
nigga that I had to break their own source down to.
You
That's
didn't
right.
break nothing down to. You
You
thought it
didn't
was
break
You
nothing down.
prehistoric.
the shit told you they buried the niggas on the
You
motherfucking
even know what
land.
No,
All right,
the
prehistoric
see
is.
listen,
the
listen,
thing
listen,
is
You
the
didn't know
man
what
listen.
had
No,
quoted
the
the
thing
man
is,
quoted
when you
that
niggas get up
count
here and lie and
prehistoric.
say I said some shit, yeah,
You
nigga,
said
that'll
they
get
were
me back on the pedal.
prehistoric, and they were not. They were not.
Ma'am, no, that's not what he
Said
said. It didn't say they were
14 to
prehistoric.
1600s.
the guy said the guy
It
said
was not, the
that if
quote said, hold up, let me tell you what the quote said. The quote said that these niggas would
Okay,
use
so let me tell you
sites
what
that
went
were
over your head.
priorly
Now,
used. Wait 1 second. The quote said the sites were used for later people. Like if I was trying to bury my family, I'm gonna go find high ground to bury my family. It's the same shit.
no,
so
he said
here's the
it's
thing.
not
Hold on.
uncommon for that
C3
to
Mommy.
happen.
Hold on, C3 Mommy. This is what went over his head, though, that he missed with why I asked him the question in the
Oh,
first
what? Fuck
place.
it. I'm gonna let him
Is
talk
the
dumb
fact
shit.
that they said the mound builders were gone. They were extinct. They were unalive. Yet the Quapaw tribe, according to them, was still had the knowledge of the mound builders in the 14 to 1600s. And somehow y'all are so secretive about finding some black people among all of that. Cause the other bones are older, so you ain't gonna find. I'm feeling like the skin was
Milk.
still attached. I'm feeling like the skin was still attached to where there's no way y'all can dispute this. The skin was still attached. That's what I'm gonna assume. It was well preserved, and the skin was still attached when they went inside. That's my assumption. I don't have a problem with saying when something is my assumption, but they found it. They kept it a secret to this day. They didn't disclose where the location is. They just let you know it was in Arkansas. That's all you gonna know. It's close to Little Rock, possibly in Little Rock. They won't tell you anything else.
Right. So stop fucking
So
assuming.
once again,
I'm not
an
assuming.
open Indian
I
mound is
said
an
what my
accessible,
belief is based on what it
often
said.
publicly owned ancient Indian earthworks such as burial, platform, or effigy structure used for ceremonial, residential, or funeral purposes. Common example is the Omegi Mounds in Georgia or the Ettaway Indian Mound serving as protected open-air historical educational sites. Still in those regional areas around those mounds, people are still burying their people in these open, accessible mounds. So,
See, let me help y'all niggas out right here. Look,
I don't
this is
know.
John House. This John House right here. See, this is what I be telling niggas. Niggas want to make shit up. Niggas want to make shit up. Give me a big screen real quick. Somebody help niggas out. This shit ain't hard. Now, this is the man she was just talking about, John House, courtesy of John House. This is the mounds. Now, y'all see, they would bury their people along these mounds, atop these mounds. They didn't go inside.
Inside.
Hold,
It's
man, be
not
quiet,
on
please.
top.
Be
It's in.
quiet, man. They would bury their people along atop these mounds. And you can see these mounds got trees growing on them, right? Now, you saying some bullshit if you don't believe or understand why they wouldn't bury them here in floodland and would take their time out to bury them here above floodland. See, that's the problem. We want to ignore common sense to make our ideology fit a narrative when it's not really that goddamn complicated. It's
How do
like I'm
you know
talking to
that
niggas that's
area was
smoking weed.
floodland? How do you know
Ma'am,
that that area was flooded? Will get flooded. How
again,
do you
I'm
know
gonna
that?
hold on. Let me show you exactly what it says here. See, this the problem with niggas again. They don't want to deal with reality. I get it, bro.
Saying that's the
If niggas
mound
trying
that
to force they
they excavated the
hold
bones
up,
from.
hold
That's
up.
the mound. That's the picture you're
1 second.
showing.
Yes,
That's
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 literally the
the.
dude. I'm gonna tell
No,
you
I didn't say
again.
that's the dude. I said that's the mound. That's the exact mound
No,
from this
these are the
article.
mounds he was
No, no,
at.
no.
God
I
damn, can
said
you
when it came
listen,
to
nigga?
that mound.
Listen. These are the
No, I
mounds he was
okay,
at. These are
but
the quad pot. Listen,
sir,
man, ma'am,
okay.
listen. You use your
Mhm.
fucking ears, not your mouth.
Mhm.
John
Mhm.
House. These are Quapaw mounds. These are the Quapaw mounds,
And the
right?
Quapaw buried their people on top of the
Ma'am,
mound.
god damn. If you ask a question, your ears gotta work to hear it,
No, I'm
right?
asking you. You're saying the
Okay, so
Quapaw
let
buried
me
on top of the
explain. If you're
mound,
asking, let me
or they
explain.
buried it inside in the
If you're
floodland.
asking, let me explain. It
Okay.
said, what made it suitable for grave sites in earlier centuries made it suitable in more recent history as well, such as being on land that rises above normal
But that was
floods.
assumption.
Hold
Where
up.
did they
Now,
say
now,
that?
now,
That was
now
an
let's back up. Hold
assumption.
up.
So where did
So let
they
me show
say
you how
that's
you
why
back
they
up an
buried the way
assumption.
they did?
Since
Go
we
ahead.
talking
Go
about
ahead.
assumptions. So look, right here, these are the fucking mounds. Y'all can see them bitches in the tree in the woods. Now y'all know these mounds ain't got no goddamn way to go in.
One mound.
Ma'am,
That's
ma'am,
one.
hold the
It's
fuck
not an
up.
S. It's one.
Hold the fuck up. Now y'all know, ain't no motherfucking word you going in these bitches. All they doing is burying along the top. And what happened was they said they found motherfuckers that was Native Americans down this bitch from the 16th to 1500s, but they found African Americans along the motherfucking parts here where they was motherfucking from later times. Now, if y'all want to sit up here and play stupid, we can do
You're
that,
making
but
that
it benefits
assumption.
you not.
So you're making that assumption because it says
Show me
nothing
the
No,
about how
article.
deep
here's
they was
mound
buried. Hold on,
excavation.
no. It
Here's
says
the
nothing
excavation.
about how
I want
deep
to show
they were
y'all.
buried.
I want
Or
to show
nope,
y'all
it
the
says
excavation
nothing
sites.
about how deep they're buried in the
I
ground.
want to show y'all
Not
their
once does
excavation
it
site. One
mention
second,
them
man.
being
I'm trying to
buried
show them
in
their
the
excavation sites. So these
oh,
are the
not once.
hold up, listen. These are the excavation
You're
sites right
making
here.
up shit now.
Listen, I'm not making shit up. This is John House. I'm not making this shit
Are
up.
they
I'm not making this up. John House took these
never
pictures.
said they was
No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. John
they
House.
never said
Wait.
never
John House. See, this is where the crash out happens.
Indian
This is where the crash out happens when the information is in
buried
their face. This is where
in
the
the ground.
crash out happens when the information is right here in their
It
face.
never said
Right here. Here you are. You still want to talk over me. Again, these are their excavation sites, courtesy of the man who wrote the fucking article. This is what they excavated from. So now, if you want to tell me this is your form of entering a fucking mound, then God be with you. I don't mind if you want to fucking make that dumbass shit up. But here are the excavation sites, and they're buried atop the mound. As I told you before, you would take your bodies up to the top of the mound, bury them there. It ain't even that fucking deep. Part one. They ain't even that fucking deep,
every
which is
mound is
probably
like
how
that,
they could
sir.
tell the truth, how
Every
they could tell
every
the
single
difference.
mound is like that. Every single mound.
No, the
Every
mounds you're
mound.
talking about is the
No,
mounds
that's not the
you're
mound I'm
talking
talking
about.
about. I don't know what mound this is. This is not the mound I'm
Arkansas
talking about.
Archaeological
That's one
Survey,
mound.
John House.
One mound. That's one. You're
So you
trying to
telling me?
compare
So let me get it
all
right.
to
So your
one.
opinion is that there are other
One.
mounds that they were buried in a different manner.
Yes,
Sir,
absolutely.
most of
That's
them
an
All
were
and
mounds
thank
are
you,
they were
thank
different.
you. So
burying
if
them
Yeah.
that's going to be your
inside.
assumption, I'm glad somebody said that.
I'm
Then
answering
show
your
me the
question.
fucking sites.
I'm not even done answering your question. They wasn't burying them on top of all the mounds. They were
They
burying them
obviously
in.
were.
Hold on. On that one. They were
Oh, but on
burying
the
them
other ones they was doing it differently.
inside of the mound.
You can't make this shit up.
Inside. The
You
bottom
can't
of the
make this shit
mound.
up.
They're
I,
inside.
I got another question. I got another
Now
question.
let's
So,
go to her
so
source.
hold on.
Let's
Look,
go
I
to
got
her
another
source.
question. It's a logical question. Hold on real quick,
Exactly,
bro.
felonious. Like I think he just don't know that.
Ho.
Like I
Let's
think
go
he
to her
Hey,
really
no,
don't
source.
no,
know
no.
that.
Listen, y'all, listen, because this is a good question, right? When you bury somebody at a cemetery, do they go in the ground?
Yes.
And down in Louisiana, do they bury people above the ground?
We ain't talking about Louisiana.
I'm just asking a question. I'm
You're not
asking a
about to move the
question, bro. Don't
goalposts.
try to knock it
No.
because shit, it's
You're not
still a
about to
good
move the
question.
goalposts, nigga. We talking
I'm
about the
not moving the
quapa.
It's not
goalposts,
moving the
bro.
goalposts. We talking
We're
about
not
mounds in general.
We talking about
Go
mounds,
ahead and
bro.
get it off,
That's a
Bro,
T-Lid.
quit
different
being
group of
funny,
people.
bro.
Wait, that's a
We
different
talking
group of
about
people.
burials and mounds, bro.
Nigga,
Quit
no,
being
nigga. We
funny,
talking about Arkansas history. We talking
bro.
about quapa history.
Showing
If
one
you niggas ain't
mound.
talking about
You're not
Arkansas and
showing them
quapa
all. You're
history,
showing one
you niggas
random
is wasting
mound and
time.
comparing it to all of them.
I didn't show you one mound, nigga. I
And
showed you the
explain.
pictures
And
from
I
the guy
also
you
asked
talking
you a
about.
question. And I also asked you a
This is from
question
the
while you stuck.
Encyclopedia
Hold on.
of
Wait a minute.
Arkansas.
Wait. And while you're stuck on this part of it, also explain to me the other part of the
I ain't
article
gotta
where
explain
it
shit
said,
to
hold
you
on, where it
but
said the
this.
Quapaw were taken into slavery. The same time they were bringing niggas to Arkansas as slaves. So please tell me where those slaves went. Please tell me where those
I
slaves
just want
went.
y'all niggas to look at this. That's it. Why y'all
Please
talking?
tell me
I'm
where
gonna
those
just put
slaves
this
went.
right here and let y'all explain to me the
Raquan, what
entering of
does
the
an open
man.
mound mean, bro?
I guess this.
What
Because
does an
white
open
people
mound
open
mean,
it
I
from
would
the
guess
top,
this.
you're
bro?
assuming that's how they're structured,
Nah,
every
that
Yeah.
last
ain't
one of
what
them.
open mound mean,
They
bro. That
open
ain't
it
the
from
only.
the top.
I
You
would
know what an
guess
open
this.
mound mean, right?
There
He
you
Hey,
go.
don't
put me
know,
back on
like,
the big screen so he
oh
can
my
read it.
god.
No, nigga. We talking about Quapaw, nigga. Show me where they open the mounds mounds and
No,
second
no,
if you
no.
missed.
It,
Yeah.
bro,
Nigga,
put me back
show
on the
me
big
on the
screen so he
quad
can
because I'm
read
the
what
only
an
nigga that's
open
pulling up quad
mound
pie
is.
mounds. I just want to make it clear. I'm the only nigga that's pulling up quad pie mounds. That's
But
it.
you're
I'm
not
the
pulling up the
only
I
nigga
definition
got
of
pulling
the
them.
what a bro. You're
photography.
not pulling
I'm
up
the
the
only
meaning
nigga,
of an
and
open
not
mound,
only am I the
are you?
only nigga pulling them up, I'm
Put
the
me back.
only nigga pulling them up. I'm the only nigga pulling them up from the source, from the nigga she read from. I'm the only nigga pulling them up from the source she read from. So I want
Why
you
you not
niggas to pull them up
playing?
from elsewhere.
Man, can we stop with the mob wars, please?
Come on, nigga. Come on, niggas. Hurry up now. I'm tired of waiting on you niggas now. If y'all want to cap, you niggas gonna have to stand on it. So show me where the Quapaw had where they had these bitches on their mounds. Besides these ways, you know? What other ways they have? Just wait, nigga. Can't nobody answer that motherfucking question. Cause you niggas full of shit. So meanwhile, these the excavation sites. Thank you. They built a church on the mound. You know why? Because it ain't that hard to build on top of these motherfuckers. It's just a big ass mound of motherfucking dirt. Ain't no inside. What the interest is? So if this the dirt on top of the mound, then nigga, there must be some type of a motherfucking column beneath this bitch that's wide open. I'm waiting for it. Doo, 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 doo. You lying motherfuckers. You niggas know y'all can lie. You niggas want to be indigenous so bad, it's sad, bro. It's sad. You niggas will ignore history to be indigenous.
It's sad that someone that
You
wants to be
niggas will
African so
ignore. It
badly
ain't
can't
about
even
Africa. I
tell us
ain't
their
mention Africa,
African
nigga.
story.
Don't
I
bring
mean,
up
you meant
Africa, nigga.
well,
I
I
ain't
was
mention no
mentioning you
motherfucking
brought
Africa,
up people
nigga.
more.
Don't bring up Africa, nigga. I ain't say shit about Africa. We talking about
I'm bringing it
Arkansas.
up. So you mad?
Nigga, we talking about Arkansas.
So
You
you
talking about
mad?
Africa. You talking about
You
Arkansas.
want to be
I'm talking about
African?
Arkansas. You mentioned Africa. Nigga, I ain't
You
say
want to
Africa
be
one time.
African?
Nigga, Africa ain't come out my mouth. Don't mention Africa to me, nigga. And we talking about
Coming out your
Arkansas.
mouth now.
We talking about Arkansas.
It's coming out your mouth now.
Arkansas came out my mouth 12 times as much as goddamn it Africa, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Can we talk about Arkansas? On his shit about Africa, nigga. You niggas claim
You
these
should
y'all
want to
people,
hear. You should
these
want to
y'all
hear about your
motherfucking people,
people.
these y'all motherfucking mounds. I just showed you from this
Then why
nigga,
do
the
you
nigga who wrote
care?
the
Bro,
shit.
what's the Arkansas
Why do
open
you
mound, bro?
care?
Obviously this
What is the open
nigga.
mound?
Now I want y'all to see something.
What is the open? Bro, you can't detail us what an
I
open
got
mound
you, bro.
mean,
I
bro.
got you, bro. I just tried to help you out. You niggas don't want to listen.
Apparently you don't got me, bro.
I just
But
tried to
I just
help you
asked
out.
you, bro.
I'm gonna
All
help
you
you
had to
out
do is
again.
tell me.
All right, bro. I'm gonna help you out again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I
He
don't
thought
wanna.
they
I don't
had a
want to hear
literal
no
Hold on.
This
I don't
nigga
want to
can
doorway.
never
butcher
answer
shit.
the
I don't want to
question,
butcher
bro.
shit.
Answer the
It
He
question,
thought
says,
nigga.
there was
okay,
a
so let me
literal
help you
door,
out. Let me help you
TD.
out. Let me
Like,
help
come
you
on
out.
now.
It says descendants of both
Drunk
groups
ass.
recently came together near the site in Little Rock, Arkansas, to observe unmarked African American graves among prehistoric Indian mounds and discuss what they might do together to learn more and preserve the unmarked graves. If anybody remembers anything about history, a lot of times, nigga, we ain't have gravestones. We just buried motherfuckers. We ain't have gravestones, and they didn't bury them that deep. Now, members of the Quapaw tribe met with members of the Preservation of African American Cemeteries, along with Dr. John House of the Arkansas Archaeological
Answer my
Survey.
question,
One
bro.
second, my nigga. And State Senator Linda Chesterfield of Little Rock. The meeting sparked feelings of histories colliding. Again, it seemed to provide a kind of closure. Now, when this meeting happened, this is how you get these excavations. This is how you get to this point. This shit, the source she pulled up, is literally based in these pictures. This is the pictures they took amongst the meeting, nigga. So these are the mounds, some similar to, or whatever you niggas want to say. If you niggas want to say it's some intricate ass mound separate from this mound or these type of mounds, because there's mound one, there's mound A and there's mound B. This is what they looking at. So if you want to say, aside from these simple ass mounds, there's some intricate ass mound that we just don't see and don't know about, then fuck it, nigga. Let's feed your motherfucking narrative. If that's what you want to do. But what we do have source proof of is what these niggas was actually doing when they met. This is the person, these are the times. This is what they're talking about. And if you see the fucking excavation site, anybody know what excavation means? Means they pull some shit up from
To
there.
dig up, to
So
dig up.
so they pulled some shit up from these sites. You niggas,
Truck up some more. Pull it
Yo,
up
how
some more.
deep was the burial? Yo, Daquan, how deep was the burial they found?
look at this
How
shit,
much feet
nigga.
below? How
Look
much
at
feet
it.
below?
You
No, how much
tell
feet
me.
below?
Car.
You
You
say
look.
3 feet?
Come on, my nigga. They buried
because
them on
because
top of the
because
mounds,
because
nigga.
because
Like I done
a
told you
cat.
niggas 70 different times. They buried them
What
on top of the
what
Yeah, cause
year
mounds.
it
was
seemed
that
it
Somebody
sound
article?
it
asked you a
sound
very
like
important
niggas.
question, right? If you had to, if let's say a normal burial practice, right? Do you
Before you
think,
go
let's
there,
say, if you
before
got
you
a
go there, bro,
clear,
I need my question asked, bro.
yeah,
I
they're
need my
not going to
question
bury
answered.
people. They're going to bury people below the ground. That's what the brother was saying, not above the ground.
Hey, bro, type in what's an open mound. What is an open Indian mound? Type it
Nigga,
in.
you type it in. I'm not finna do
I
your
got
work
it
for
up.
you, nigga.
What? Look, you
So
doing the
what the
work for
fuck I need
them?
to type it in for? If you got
Because
make
apparently
it
you
make
don't know
sense,
what
nigga.
one is, bro.
I don't, nigga. Tell me. Help me out.
An open mound is literally an accessible mound, one that somebody done dug in and looted out of as well. You know, funeral ceremonial purposes.
So
The
then they
same
make
thing.
all mound accessible if you can get a damn shovel and dig on top of them.
They don't make all mounds accessible because some of them are
Okay, so what
federally
mounds
guarded.
can't you get a shovel and dig on top of
Oh my
and pull up
goodness.
some ground?
It's several that are not open Indian mounds.
Bro, I'm, again, dumb nigga.
It's several that are not open
Somebody, y'all gotta
Indian
bring
You
a
the
nigga up
dumb
here with
mounds,
some
bro.
nigga.
common sense.
If you can't comprehend that, you the dumb nigga.
No. You right. You right. I'm the
Hey,
dumb. You
so
right.
so
You
look,
right.
look, Darquan, this the
I'm the
difference
dumb.
between the excavated mound and the open mound. Can you read that out?
I can't. I'm a slow nigga from Mississippi.
Damn, don't even do it like that, my boy. You
Oh
know
no,
I
I
don't.
am. I'm
Come
a
on, bro.
dumb
You know
nigga.
I ain't never
I got
tried
to
you like,
be the
bro.
dumbest
You know
nigga in
I ain't never
Mississippi.
tried you like that. Now, come
Oh
on,
no,
be
no,
for
no, no,
real, my
no,
I
nigga.
nigga.
agree
You
with
ain't
him
gotta
on
try
that.
me like that. You can't try me like I told you, nigga. I was just a dumb nigga from Mississippi. Don't know too much.
Man, get the fuck out of
No,
here with
nigga,
that
you
shit,
ain't gotta
man.
say it. I said it, nigga. I
All
got
right,
to
bro.
be
You
dumb.
got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Yeah.
What? So an excavated mound is already an investigated site by the archaeologists. You know what I'm saying? What often already having trenches and profiles in it or dug into by looters, right? While open Indian mounds are either currently being excavated, have been left open for public display, and possesses specific archaeological features like open centerine corns.
Man, that man said let him fire up the weed, man. You bullshit. You up here capping. Your partners ain't trying to hear that dumb ass shit you be talking about. They just
Hey
trying to get
man,
high.
mind your motherfucking business. That's
Yeah.
why
That
you ain't
nigga
got
said
no
he don't
goddamn
fire up that
partner.
little ass
Drunk ass
.5 you
nigga.
niggas smoking. That
Hey,
little
that's one
ass
thing.
point .5 you niggas smoking. He trying to hurry up and fire it up, nigga. He done
Hey, bro.
spent that
Hey,
$10
bro.
for that little cheap ass weed and you holding on to it.
Hey, listen, bro. Your
Hurry up.
drunk ass, hey, your drunk $5 buying
Hurry up.
ass can't talk about nobody, bro.
Bottle.
$5 bottle drunk ass nigga
Hold
be
up,
around
fool.
here
Watch this.
talking
Watch this,
reckless.
y'all. Watch this, y'all. I want a nigga go do their research real quick. Do your research
Hey, you
real
see how
quick.
small that motherfucker
Do your
is, right?
research real quick.
That nigga got a shot bottle.
I said do your research, nigga. I ain't say
That
talk
bitch got
about
a
the.
shot
I ain't
bottle.
say talk
I
about the
He
don't
got the
side bitch.
smallest
think a
bottle he can
I
buy at the
said
shot.
do
store.
your
Then he
research.
talking shit.
Do
The
your
smallest
research.
bottle you can buy at the store and you
Nigga.
talking shit.
You said $5 bottle, bitch ass nigga. You gonna stand on that. You gonna stand on that
Sip on that
$5
bitch
shit.
all week.
No, bitch. You gonna stand on that $5 shit. Do your research real quick. Do your research. Bitch ass nigga. That weak ass weed you smoking. Don't get mad at me because you smoking weak ass weed, nigga. Move on. Fuck around with you. Don't ever disrespect me,
Get
you
mad
po
at me
ass
because you
nigga.
drinking taco vodka out of Patron bottle.
Po ass nigga, you taco vodka don't turn this color, po ass nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, you
nigga.
had a
Taco
you had a
vodka. Yeah, nigga. Taco vodka don't turn this motherfucking color, nigga.
yeah, it do
Taco
when you
vodka.
yeah, it
Taco
do when you
vodka,
add that
nigga,
cheap
could
ass E and
never
J to
turn this
it.
color.
Yeah, it
Taco
do when you
vodka
add
could
cheap
never
ass E and
turn
J to it.
this color, you broke
Man,
ass
don't act
nigga.
like you ain't never
Taco
shown us a
vodka, I'ma
taco
say it
vodka in
again.
an E and
I'ma
J
say it
bottle in your
again.
background.
Taco vodka could never turn this color. Not this pretty golden brown. No, not this pretty golden brown. No, sir, you lying to me. You lying to me. Taco vodka? You lying to me. Nigga, show me some taco that did this. Show it to me. I'ma wait, nigga. Show me the taco that turned
Yo,
this
where's
pretty
the
golden
scout?
brown,
Yo,
bitch
where's
ass
the
nigga.
scholarship in showing
Your bitch ass up.
mouthwash and Listerine in some liquor? Where's the
Yeah, nigga,
scholarship?
wanna hear that
We
shit you talking
flexing
about?
Listerine in the liquor bottle.
Nigga,
Where's the
you ain't never
scholarship with
even
that
brush
on a
your
Sunday morning?
motherfucking
Thank you.
teeth, nigga. Shut your ass up.
This nigga wake up and drink.
Yeah, nigga, and this nigga wake up and cook you bitches too. I do what the fuck I so desire with my good motherfucking living ass, po ass nigga. Give a fuck about what you talking about. Now let's get back to this
Nigga
dumb
ain't
ass
cook
line
shit
shit.
though.
Cause brother moved us away from the quapa. I'm still on the quapa as y'all can see. I'm on the quapa. I'm on the date they pulled this source up. I'm right here on her shit. It says the National Park Service, Midwest Archaeological Center, and Arkansas Archaeological Survey partnered in 2014 and 2016. So now I want y'all to remember, the burial sites were discovered on land purchased by the tribe in 2013. You see what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas? So they went to this motherfucking site, the tribe and the PAAC. Remember that, the tribe and the PAAC. Now I'm about to go back and show y'all where the motherfucking PAAC is, nigga. See what I be trying to
How
tell you
you
niggas.
explaining something that you just
Yeah,
heard
nigga,
about
I'm
today? That
because
shit
That's what I'm
all I
crazy.
had to
saying.
do was actually go.
An
All I had to
article
do
he
was
just
You
came
actually
ain't know
go
what
across
you
study.
today.
This
saying,
what you
bro.
niggas don't do. You listen
He
to a
haven't
nigga
even
that
Niggas just be
had shit but
talking,
a
bro.
motherfucking
he haven't
extract.
even read the
You
full
listen to a
article.
nigga that had an extract. I went and found the whole motherfucking
You
source.
you
Nigga, don't you mention me.
you didn't even read it. You
Yeah,
didn't.
nigga, don't you mention me. I'm reading it. I'm reading it right now in
You
front of
just
you
now
niggas.
reading it. You haven't even read
It
the
don't
full
matter,
thing
nigga.
yet.
I'm reading it now. Yeah, nigga, like I said,
With the
you ain't
little bit
read
of
it. Don't you
comprehension you
talk to
got.
me if you ain't read it, nigga. Make it make sense. You ain't even read the motherfucker. Like I say, nigga, the final phase of the project in 2016 focused on coring in the large amounts and dating of samples from selected cultural content. Now, remember the dating that they gave y'all? Show y'all niggas how you bring uh abstract sources together with the main sources. So let me show y'all how they dated them. House estimated, this is the dating part. House estimated that the Native American grave sites dated between 1400 and 1600. Now let me show you what he dated the African American grave sites as. Probably dating before the Civil War to the early 1900s. So these predate those. These Native American graves predate African American graves. This is what he was doing when he was there doing this. This
Bro,
what he was doing.
you know what, bro? I just realized what you saying, right? So you acting like people don't get buried by the generations. What, somebody supposed to get buried in that mound every
Oh
day or
my
something?
nigga, are you
Nah, ain't
serious?
no almighty
Hold,
in
hold,
my
hold,
He's
hold.
ass.
scared to
Cause
see
Now
bro,
let me
it.
help
bro,
him
bro,
out.
like
Let
what
me
the
help him
fuck,
out.
Don
Watch
Quan?
this.
What the
Watch this.
fuck?
I got you, bro. I got you. I
No,
love.
bro, you not
Hold
finna
up,
do
I
that,
got
bro.
you, nigga. I'm glad you
You not
said
finna do
that.
that, bro. You acting like them motherfuckers were burying people every day,
Hold up,
bro.
hold up. I'm glad you said that, nigga. I'm glad you said that. Because they also talk about the actual shit that they found from the Native Americans. It wasn't just burial sites. It wasn't just burial sites, nigga. They didn't just find burial sites. They found other shit from the Native Americans as well that was there. Not from them niggas, but from the Native Americans. Let me go to it. I'll get it to you. One
Yeah,
second.
he gotta look for it because he's just now coming
Yeah,
across his
nigga, because
article
you know
today
how
and just
large
now
sources of
reading it.
information, you know how large sources of
You know, he
information you
just
actually got
now
to
reading
read
it.
through. You know how you
Yeah,
actually got
because
to
he just
read through
now
large sources
reading
of
it.
information.
He
Exactly,
see
nigga.
when Fadi
Yo
had
ass
the
up.
stuff up TV, when she had the stuff up, she had two articles. She was cross referencing.
Now it
You know,
says,
he
nigga, is
haven't
that
even
not what
gotten
I'm
to
doing?
that point yet.
Hold up. Wait a
He haven't
minute. Did
even
I
got to.
not just cross reference the shit out of the information? Shut your ass up, C3. I hear that shit you
No,
talk
you
about fake
didn't. No, you
indigenous,
didn't.
nigga.
You just want to
Shut
argue.
your
That's
ass up,
all.
fake indigenous, nigga. Talking about cross references, and I just cross
You
reference
just, you
the
just,
shit out the information. Cross references is
just want
having
to
reference to
argue.
information that you
You
presented.
just want to
She ain't
argue.
cross reference, nigga. She
You just
brought
want to
up some shit that
argue.
had nothing to do with something.
You just want to argue.
Yeah, yeah,
You just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
argue.
That's what it is.
You
You
just
niggas
want to
ain't ready.
argue. You just
You
want to
niggas ain't
argue.
ready to
I ain't gonna lie,
conversate
we
with me.
might as well
Fatty's
move
back.
on from the car
No, no,
park.
Fatty,
nigga, we ain't gonna move on. Listen,
he
shit, we
more,
ain't gonna
he's
move
so
on.
interested in the quad pop, but not his 3,000
Yeah,
slave
nigga, cause you
This
niggas
shit
brought up
ancestors.
the
really
car
over
pop.
with. This shit
We
is
gonna focus
He's
on the
more,
car
done.
pop, nigga.
He did
It
what?
say in the
What
1990, it
happened?
say in
he claiming
1997.
that he cross
Yeah, yeah,
referencing
yeah, nigga. This is how you cross
This
the
reference.
nigga
sources
ain't
In
that you
proving
brought to,
shit.
1997 and
He
the
what?
sources you
1998,
brought to him.
Minor Hodge was on the scene of two successful archaeological surveys. You hear me?
Sir, this was in 2013.
That's what I just hold
2013.
up. Hold up. I'm glad. See?
2013.
Now y'all know what I told y'all earlier, right? Anybody gonna help out? Anybody gonna help out? The National Park Service,
Help me out with what?
Midwest
Ooh.
Archaeological Center, and Arkansas Archaeological Survey partnered in 2014 to 2016 to initiate an inventory of cultural resources. That's what I'm telling you was happening
What
here
does that
in
got to do with anything?
2014. So when you say it's 2013, it matches perfectly with when he got there. The pictures that I'm taking were taken in that
He's
same
literally
time
the
frame.
chief. He's the chief. What are you talking about?
No, John,
John House
John,
is the
John is.
chief.
Hold up, wait a minute.
He's
He's
the
not the
chief.
fucking chief.
Oh my god.
That's why I
Watch
said,
this.
Fadi, he tried to explain an
Why this
article
shit?
that he just heard about today.
Hold up,
He
hold
haven't
up, hold
even
up.
read yet.
Why this shit? Why this shit? You,
Nigga
baby, you
know
don't
he
know what the fuck
read.
you talking about. Calm your way down. What?
Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm seeing it
Bro,
happen in 4K. You literally said I went and found the article. If you found it, that means it's your first time coming across it. You never knew about it before
Hey,
Fadi brought
hey,
it to your attention.
hey, look, I'm finna drop down, right? But the whole point of the matter is, bro, the
The
point of
burial sites
the
were
point of the
discovered
open
on land
mound is the
purchased
wrong
by the
argument for you,
tribe in
bro.
2013, part of a historical plantation near the authority. Before that, part of the historical tribe reservation, the tribe and the PAAC wish to keep the burial site in the exact location unknown, right? Now, Dr. House, let's go see who the fuck, let me show you who Dr. House is, because Dr. House ain't the fucking chief. Dr. House was a motherfucker that was lifting up the sites. He was lifting up the remains at the sites. Fuck you talking about? You want no goddamn chief. Now you gonna laugh at her when I prove to you she wrong?
Well,
You
when
gonna
you
laugh at
done, I
her?
want to share my
No,
receipts
no,
so
you
I
gonna
don't
laugh
get
at her?
blocked again. So I'm gonna go after you,
No, I'm
Prince.
only laughing at you.
Exactly. Shut your dumb ass up then. Shut your dumb ass up.
Share the panel.
Only one
So
dumb is
so
a coon.
Exactly.
trying to decipher this in real time, like right now, like this is his first time reading this shit.
You goddamn right. And I'm reading it better than you,
Yes.
stupid
Now, and
motherfucker.
he just
Oh, dog.
admitted it. He
And I'm
just
reading it
admitted
better
it.
than you, stupid motherfucker.
Okay.
Exactly, nigga.
Well,
Keep calm, nigga. Keep
man,
calm.
go on and keep
Keep
on
calm, nigga.
researching, bro. We
Keep
we been
calm, nigga.
did this. Go ahead and do the motherfucking
No, no,
research,
I already
right?
did it for you niggas. You niggas can't show me the pictures I just showed you.
Man, you're
You
not
niggas
done.
really a waste of time.
Trust me, you're
Yeah,
not
if
done. I
you
know
niggas